morning. I didn't think about committing mass murder this morning, Mr. 7-4. I apologize, sir. I like you guys. Maybe I won't do that anymore.
It wasn't
I
bad.
missed it. Kidding.
They're just pulling your leg.
I know. Nah, that's funny. That's hilarious, actually. I'm so glad you chose me, baby. Good morning, Deja. How are you? Deja said, "Good morning." I didn't mean the flowers. Wow. So you're an Indian giver, Deja, on flowers? Wow, that's messed up. I like. Wow. How you know I don't like flowers, Deja? That's messed up. Deja sent the flowers, and then she gave them back on TikTok. Blocked. I'm just kidding. How you doing, Deja? You doing okay? She said, "LMAO, no." Doing all right? You know what? They need flowers too, so keep them. Yes, ma'am. I'll keep them. I'll keep them, Deja. Thank you. I'll keep the digital flowers. Guys, I'm gonna go on mute for like 1 minute. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I was on mute and I was talking. I had no idea that I was still on mute. I apologize. So, guys, what I was saying was this. What I was saying, guys, was they're trying to target this gap fill right here. It's clear as day. But guys, listen, this is why you don't short inside of the hole. This is why you don't short inside the hole. Because guys, remember when I said that they're gonna do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people? Guys, because there's a lot of people going, shit, man, let me full port this. This really looks like easy money right here. Let me full port this max contract size to the wall. And then what they'll do is like they'll come down here and tease us like this and they'll bounce it, take this out and eclipse this. And then they'll hanging out here like this, and then they'll flash dump it down here, and then they'll fill it. They're gonna do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. And if they do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way, as in like they gap it up and then they immediately dump it down here in a straight line, then you know that you were correct from the pre-market trading plan that we went over inside Discord this morning. You know that. But they just didn't give you an opportunity to short it because they didn't bounce it so that you can short it with confidence and to then better manage your risk versus you shorting it directly into the hole at the LOD. So make no mistake about it, guys. This right here is what they're targeting. Like how I told you guys, there's a magnet right here. I circled this right because there's a magnet right here. This is what I went over. This is what you should have on your chart. You should have this alert right here on your chart. And it should say less than. Not crossing, but less than. So when they flash this down into here, you know for a fact that they've completed one objective today. Guys, that's why ES is guys, because that's why ES is going down and dumping and NQ is trying to go higher. Look,
Yeah, I know.
you can see it. Guys, this right here is what I'm talking about, like in regards to like understanding the direction and understanding the liquidity and understanding their objectives. Guys, once you understand their objectives, then you can begin to structure trade ideas and trade setups out of it. But if you don't understand where they're trying to go fill orders, then nothing else matters. Nothing else matters. I don't care about what patterns you're looking at or whatever the case may be. I don't care what you're talking about. I don't care what flags you're talking about. They're freaking coming here. They're clearly trying to show you that they're doing this. So I got a question for you. If they're clearly showing, guys, if they're clearly trying to do this, do you buy this right now? Do you long this right now? Yes or no?
No way. No way.
Hell nah.
Hell no. Exactly. Why hell no? Because why? Because you would be directly getting in the way of what they're trying to do. And that right there is the point on as to why I'm trying to teach you guys through repetition so that you can understand it. Because once you understand what I'm talking about, then you can begin to avoid and say, well, you know what? I'm not going to do that. I don't care what trading strategy I'm looking at. I'm not going to get in the way of them trying to do this. I'll wait. That is all that I am doing. They says, no, you'll be broke. Yeah, you will be broke with no account. If you try and full port this long right here in the middle of them, now I'm not gonna lie, they might tease this and they might bounce us up into here. But is that a chance you should take? No, that is not a chance you should take because it's highly improbable. It's not probable. So look at what they're doing. They're bleeding it out on purpose. It is clear as day what they're doing. I pray that they bounce this up into here so that I can short this. I promise you I will buy a put. I'm literally looking at the put right now. But it doesn't look like they're going to get ready to do it. They're getting ready to attack it immediately before this data releases. And we have a huge data release coming at 10 o'clock. So once they sweep this, it's going to be the 950 macro. And then you might as well wait 10 minutes for the data to come out. The largest news driver of the day, that is, to release. Guys, this right here is how I stayed out of trouble yesterday. Because I kept on saying over and over again, well, I'm not going to get in the way of what they're trying to do. I'm not going to get in the way of what they're trying to do. I'm not going to get in the way of what they're trying to do. Well, everyone is trying to sit here and short their shit. I'm not going to get in the way of what they're trying to do. I'm not going to get in the way of what they're trying to do. And they keep on trying to do something above head, and so they just kept on squeezing people out because I could see what they're doing. Remember when I told y'all in the pre-market briefing, I was like, hey, like you can structure an options short out of this towards open because they're going to come towards this. So now you may not have taken it because they just decided to open and dump in a straight line. But now you know for the next time that they do something like this that you can begin to structure something out of this. Order filled. I don't trade send something. Order filled. Yeah. Good job, fam.
No, it wasn't me. I think it was M74 Phil's order.
Good job.
I just sent a screenshot.
Yeah, I seen it. You said fill the order for what? What was you in?
No, not me. Somebody else.
Oh. Order fill for what?
M70.
Order fill for what? For what, Mr. 74? I was in a short. Yeah, guys. So now the trade's over. What's the TP for the options? Right, it says the TP for the options was the was not the TP. It was the target. I don't know what you bought on the options chain. But guys, but this is how you can begin to structure trades out of out of the technical analysis that I give in the pre-market trading plan that we go over inside the morning, so that you can have a framework in mind. So guys, the moment that they filled this gap here, you needed to have been out, because that was the draw on liquidity. So once they took that out, it was over with. Let me turn on my newswire.
I always forget about the macros, so thanks for reminding me about the 950.
Yeah. So gap fill was initiated, guys. That's why when they gapped it up, guys, you saw this green candle shoot, but they haven't given you a bullish signature in order for you to think that they're getting ready to reverse this market. This market's still cooling itself off. SPY and SPX have both filled a gap here, guys. They're going to bounce this market at some point in time, so be on alert. I'm just letting you know this shit right now. Guys, they're going to bounce this market and then potentially come up here into the zone at some point in time. So don't be guys. So don't be alarmed whenever they start bouncing this. No problem. No problem, Mr. 74. I just saw your message, sir. That's why we're here. That's why you're here. So that I can point things out to you. And then as you begin to become super sharp, you might be able to say some things that catches my attention. Morning NQ. Market's playing games today, huh? Crazy SMTs. Yeah. Well, not necessarily. Yeah. Crazy. So there's really nothing up here for NQ, but ES, which is SPX, had this gap to fill over here because this is the third straight gap up. So we went over that in the pre-market trading plan earlier this morning, to where like they just gave like the okey doke, and I told everyone last night about it as well. Hold on. Yeah, so yeah, I told everyone about it last night inside the options chain, inside the pre-market trading plan. Um, Hold on real quick. Let me log into this broker. Hold on. Never mind. I'm already logged in. Let me double check this and make sure this trade copy is working real quick.
Order submitted. Order submitted.
So yeah, guys.
Order canceled.
Apex denied my payout, which was to be expected. So I got to make $50 a day for the next 5 days off of these accounts here. So that's what I'm looking at. Just to let you know. So guys, listen. Like if we go over the pre-market trading plan, right here, you'll see it. You'll see what I'm talking about. You come over here to the pre-market trading plan. Might be able to play, so I told you guys that you would be able to play this in the pre-market briefing this morning at 9:10 a.m. That was inside Discord. Obviously, I don't go live from TikTok until 9:40, so you got to be inside, guys. I'm not gonna treat you like, guys. You're not gonna have access to high level insights and this and that, and all the models inside here, and everything, and then just be able to watch for the free ski and be able to ask me questions and pick my brain and be able to help me and me be able to help you, you know, throughout certain trades or whatever the case may be. And you're not investing in yourself. And I'm not even asking you to invest $15,000, $20,000 a month. I'm talking about $40 a month. So we went live from Discord at 9:10 a.m. only. That's what I mean. And this right here was what I was talking about. And some people played this. So the options gap fill reversal with confidence should they gap it up tomorrow. Guys, you need to start thinking, if they do this, then what does this mean? If they do this, then they give me this. It's clear as day, right? So the options gap fill reversal with confidence. I didn't say maybe. I said with freaking confidence. So you actually could have been done in the first 15 minutes of the day if you was inside Discord. You missed it. I didn't miss nothing. I didn't miss nothing, poop. It was clear as day, and we went over it and we outlined it. They gap fill reversed it. What are you talking about? Nothing was missed right here. The full blown what they did, they bounced it. I told you they were going to bounce this market. Guys, if you begin to devise strategies that you have the confidence in, that you have back tested based off of the things that I'm saying inside here, inside Discord, I promise to God you will change your life. I'm not fucking joking. But I can't press the button for you, and I can't manage your risk for you. But it might take you a few months for you to gain the confidence to understand what I'm saying, but you're going to have to study in order to have that confidence. But I promise to God you will. You will be forced to do nothing else. This is the ultimate cheat sheet. I am hand delivering it to you. Guys, major data releasing in 2 minutes. Hold on real quick. Let me turn on my newswire. Major data releasing in 1 minute. If you're in a trade and if you're break even, man, well, this market is getting ready to get freaky in about 10 seconds. I'm just letting you know this right now. I have no idea until I see this data and until I see what they're getting ready to do. The opportunity for puts had already passed. I had just shown you guys what you should have done inside Discord. Discord already had the option for puts. That was this morning on the gap fill reversal that I called out, that I alerted everyone to at 9:10 a.m. this morning. Guys, high quality trades are not really easy to come by. That's why if someone's hand delivering them to you, you need to make sure that you've done the research and you have the confidence to execute by yourself within your risk parameters. That's why people pay millions of dollars a year for the understanding of stuff for the understanding that I'm giving. Thanks for the perfume, Poop. Thanks. Chilo Center, what's up? Thanks, Chilo, for the GG. I'm sorry, right now. They're digesting it right now. The data released. Let's see what they're getting ready to do. Let's see what it says. Consumer confidence is not released yet. It's 10 a.m. and it has not dropped. I'm looking at the calendar right now. It's running behind, and the new home sales is not released. It usually releases at 10 o'clock on the dot, on that very second. They're lagging it for some strange reason. Is it not releasing because of the government shutdown? But if it wasn't releasing, then they would have moved it. Is anyone else getting the data? Because we got this flash wick up here. 94.6. What's going on with investing.com? I'm gonna have to switch to Forex Factor then. That might be a little bit better. 94.6. It beat the forecast. What was the home sales, Chilo? That's crazy that they didn't. Okay, yeah, now I see it now. 94.6. They were 1 minute late. Home sales have not released. Did anyone get the home sales? $94.6. It beat. They're confusing people. They're just sideways. That was the only 10 a.m. news I got. Oh, okay. Yeah, they got new home sales supposed to have been released. But I don't know if because of the government shutdown, what data they're releasing and which ones that they're not. Richmond Manufacturing Index came in at -4 when the forecast was -11. That beat as well. It was essentially all positive data, but remember what I told you. They don't give a shit about positive data. They don't care about that. Because if they leave this all-time high up here intact during New York, they're going to come back for that during Powell. So expect like an all-time high overshoot during Powell, and then for them to dump it on Thursday and Friday. I've seen this story before. 1050 macros next. Believe it or not, the 950 macro hasn't ended yet. So let's still focus on this one. They're dancing the QQQ around about 6:30. Look at that. Another gap up. People gonna learn to stop shorting this. Did you go to bed last night and say, hey man, I'ma short this shit again? Did you do that? Why are you doing that for? Who told you to do that? Who said that was a good idea? Who said that shorting all-time high was a good idea? Shit looks like it's getting ready to bounce. Look at that flash wick. They might take this up here to this 15-minute Sibby. We got that, and we got this 15-minute Bissy that we're bouncing from. We got this 15-minute Bissy. We got this 15-minute Bissy. Excuse me. We got this 15-minute Bissy right here. We got this 15. Wow, look how bullish. Got this 15-minute Bissy. We got this 15-minute Bissy. Oh my goodness, can we go? Need I go on? We got this 15-minute Bissy right here. goodness gracious. I literally have to zoom out just to even capture the bullishness. We got this 15-minute Bissy right here. We got this mini 15-minute Bissy. We got this decent sized 15-minute Bissy. I'm not going to mark this 15-minute Bissy because this was on a gap up, but obviously I can see that it's there. I like, me personally, I like the strength of 15-minute FEGs during the trading session, not on gap ups. It's me personally. I exercise discretion. What we got? They're confusing you. Again. Coincidence. This trade doesn't inspire confidence that they're just getting ready to rant. Now, I still think they're going to come up in here, but I think they're setting up the okie doke in order for this to be flashed. Just from what I've seen. Do you have any hobbies? Oh, the market is my hobby. This is literally like a video game to me. Because it is literally like a game I get to play every single day. It's like a chess game. And I love it. It is so fun. Basketball used to be my hobby and my full-blown passion with that. But then I messed up my knee really, 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 really badly. Like it was literally like a devastating injury. My injury was worse than what happened to what was the football player name? What's the short wide receiver that plays for the Dolphins? He's like 5'10", 5'9". Cheetah, what's his name? His name's Cheetah, what's his name? Yeah, Tyreek Hill. Yeah, him. Yeah, so like if you look up, if you go on X and if you look up Tyreek Hill injury, you'll see it. To where like he snapped his knee and like his knee came dislocated, and like it was facing in the opposite direction because he tore all of the ligaments in his knee. He had a multiple ligament tear. That's what happened to my knee. It was just like that. But the good news is he didn't destroy the cartilage of his knee, so he'll be back in about 12 months. I did the same thing, but I destroyed all the cartilage in my knee. And that was the first thing that his agent said. His agent said there was no cartilage damage to his knee. He'll be back. I was not that fortunate. Because you can't really regrow the cartilage. It has to be grown separately in a lab. Hi, are we doing coin review? We are not doing coin review, Crypto Gem Hunter. No coins, unfortunately. No coins. What we got? What else we got? Just got here. No problem. Hello. We are doing futures. We do options out of it as well. And if you're inside Discord, you can get the options plays and the stock swings. That's it. But we do have people in here that do trade crypto though. But I will not be giving advice about the crypto trading because I'm not watching it and I'm not analyzing the behavior pattern of it and setups out of it. I gotta know what I'm talking about with certainty. And 100% confidence, that is. Or else I will not talk about it. I will not steer you wrong. I hate people that do that. Where's Murdoch at? He's in here. Murdoch's been going through a few things, so just getting himself together. That's it. Everybody keep on asking where Murdoch is. Where the hell is Murdoch at? It's awfully kind of quiet in there.
I'm here, y'all.
We need that energy, man. We need the energy.
Yeah, where Murdoch at?
I'm here, y'all.
Murdoch at? Everybody keep on asking. People,
Good
People
to
on
hear your
Discord.
voice, buddy.
Murdoch.
Yeah, it's good to hear his voice. Yeah, Murdoch is here, guys.
Indeed.
He's
Good
all
to
right.
hear
My
your
boy's
voice,
all right.
Modoc.
My boy's all right. He's doing all right. Yeah, people on TikTok keep asking, like, hey, what the hell is that dude Murdoch? Yeah.
I'm still here. Trust me.
All right, but yeah, guys, he's still here. Yeah, I have the power. Yeah, he's still here. He's still here with us.
I ain't going nowhere.
He ain't
Just
going nowhere. He's just
believe
chilling.
that. As long as I can get a breath of air to wake up to see a day of light, I'm in here.
Yeah,
Best believe.
yeah, exactly. I said, dude, get out of the meme coins and get in this group. Mr. Mustachio said. Yeah, guys, listen. The people who think that they're going to get rich quick off of a one get rich quick scheme kind of ordeal, where like they're just pumping and dumping, guys, they're never going to get rich. I'm not going to, guys. Well, hey, bro, you know what you're talking about. I saw at least one or two people that made $5 to $10 million off of meme coins. I saw them. I saw one person. I know. I don't know him, but I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy who he once knew a guy that once knew a guy that followed a guy that he once knew on X or on Twitter who actually did get rich.
Trump pardoned CZ,
So
the guy from Binance.
yeah. So hey man, what are you talking about? It can be done. Hey guys, the exception does not make the rule.
No, it
guys,
does
listen.
not.
Yeah, guys, because you will not, guys, you cannot get rich off of something that does not have an actionable strategy behind it that you can replicate and that you can actually build a system around consistently over and over again on that same product through repetition. You cannot do that. I'm sorry. I apologize, but that is the truth of the matter. I'm not saying you got to do options or you got to do futures or you even have to trade. That's not what I'm saying. But that is the case with anything in life. You cannot do that. Guys, one huge banger, guys, I don't care if you hit a banger for $250,000 off of $1,000 investment or $500 investment. I don't care. That is not going to change your life off of that. I promise you. Like, you might be in a far better position, yes. But you're not going to be rich off that. And then the money that you're going to spend eating into that, trying to then seriously chase the riches again, you are then going to force yourself into poverty.
You're going to blow it all.
You're going to blow it all. I'm just telling you the truth. You guys, Mr. Phantom is not lying. Phantom is not lying. Hold on real quick, guys. I'm going to go on mute for 1 minute. Hold on.
I hope this price action isn't like it was yesterday.
I know, right? It was crazy. bore you to death all day.
Yeah. I actually did better last night on gold.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Mr. Mustachio says the amount of money you put in the meme coins, you can learn how to trade. Yeah, like how to actually trade. Guys, I used to try and be the main meme coin dude too. I promise you. Guys, that's how I know it doesn't work. I promise. Like, guys, like I used to have the scanner up, the whole nine, trying to be the meme coin dude. That don't work. The meme
No,
coin
you
stuff
know
don't work.
those type of people, they only make money by trying to sell you something.
Yeah, exactly. Guys, you buying something that's ridiculously that has zero meaning and like you trying to spam it and like and what it is you'll go into random chats and you'll say buy poop coin or buy paper shredder coin. You know, it's going up. And you try to inspire people to buy it and then when hopefully hundreds of thousands of other people put their own money into it because they think that they're going to make money, then your little piece of holding that you got into weeks prior goes up hopefully 100, 2, 3, 4, 500%, 5, 10,000% if you're super lucky. And then you dump and then you get out. And then guess what? You're not gonna care about what happens either after that. Because guess what? You're not gonna be pumping it and you're not gonna come back to it. You're not. So you're gonna dump it and then you're gonna go try and find the next one over and over and over again. It's like playing hot guys. It's literally like playing a hot potato with an atomic bomb. Bro, you're gonna get bombed. That thing gonna go off in your arms and blow your arms off. I promise you, that's literally all that you're doing. Well, I heard you. Well, I've been listening to the lives and you've been saying 95 to 98% of normal traders doing that are failures too. So why should I do it? So what's the difference? Smart ass. What's the difference, Buster? Huh? Well, I'm gonna tell you what the difference is. The difference is they just don't know what the hell they're doing. That's it. But no one knows what the hell they're doing with the meme coins. You're for sure just guessing and praying. If you weren't guessing and praying, then put all your money into it then. Or you're not gonna do that, right?
They're trying to sell you a
You're not
pipe
gonna do that.
dream,
Let me guess.
just like those NFTs, pictures of monkeys,
Yeah, exactly.
right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let me guess.
Let
You're
me
not
buy
gonna
a,
do
di-
that, right?
let me spend $50,000 on a digital picture of a monkey with a hat on and
Yeah.
sunglasses.
Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, talking about yeah, exactly. Yeah. You're not gonna do that, are you? I know you're not gonna do that. Because you know it's shit. That's why, logically speaking, if you got $10,000, you're not even gonna put a 30 of money in there. You're not gonna do that. You only gonna put like $500 in there at the most. You might even put $100 in there because you don't trust it. And you're gonna be going around trying to put $100, $200 in random meme coins over and over again, and then pray to God one takes you from $200 all the way up to like 100,000, and then you're gonna dump and you're gonna go try and repeat the process over and over again. And you want to know what's also messed up is I've actually seen people put $200 or $300 in one, and then they up $1 million, but then they can't withdraw it because there's no liquidity. So they hold it back to zero. So because they can't dump $1 million worth of the liquidity. I've seen the screenshots.
That's right. Yep, I've seen that happen too.
So you scammers. So yeah, they farming. Yeah, they farming, bro. They scamming. Scammers.
This has just been bouncing off the 1 minute FEGs. The BC and the CB, the 1 minute just keeps going up and down, up and down.
Sorry, guys, I was on mute. Who said something about bouncing back and forth? Because I wanted to cover that. Was that Mr. 74? Or was that or
No, it's
that was
Ken.
Ryder? Or that was Ken?
No, it's
That was Ken?
yeah.
Oh, okay, Ken.
Uh-huh.
So repeat what you just said, Ken. I didn't hear you.
Now I said it's been bouncing between the BC, the 1 minute BC and the 1 minute CB, like the 1 minute FEGs
Right.
on both sides. It just
Yes,
goes down
exactly.
and ping pong time distortion.
Exactly. See it, guys. So guys, look, guys. I'm glad that he said that. Guys, listen to me. Remember when I told y'all this? Remember when I told you this about a week and a half, 2 weeks ago, or 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, and I said this computer is calculating, and I said you don't want to be on the wrong side of this move. And some people, someone that had just joined Discord that day was like, "Hey, like that was crazy. That, like you said that, and like the market did that, and I blew up my account app doing that." I am warning you right now.
There's
I'm
there's
warning you
no
right
clear
now.
side, no
This
clear
thing,
side to take.
this thing is trying to calculate where it's getting ready to go, and you have no idea if it's getting ready to shoot up or down. It's best you sit over here on these sidelines and then you wait and you see
Yes, sir.
this computer is. Hey, I'm warning you. I'm warning you right now. Right now. The market is calculating. Telling you right now. What date was that? What date was that today? Oh my goodness, we're the all time high. Excuse me. What date was that they dumped that market? It was a Friday. I remember that vividly. Friday, September the 5th. Mm. I don't know. I can't. I don't know. I don't know what happened to that message, but there was a message, and I told somebody, and I said, "Yo, you better be not somebody." I sent that out, and I was getting ready to try and pull it up, but I'm not going to scroll through 2 months worth of messages trying to find it. But somebody sent a message for the class, and they were like, "Hey, I remember you saying that this marker was calculating, and I didn't know what that meant." Sorry, that was Discord, and it was like, hey, like I didn't know what that meant. So like I was in, hey, so I was in a, hey, so I was in a, I was in a long, and like they just did something weird. Like I didn't know what that meant, and like I didn't know what happened. I just got a notification saying my account was blown.
That's strange.
They're just dancing around here. They're trying to confuse people.
Yes is moving up, but it looks like NQ just wants to go fill all those gaps low and below.
Hmm. Raiden says, "How are you doing, sir? I'm doing all right. How are you doing, Raiden?" Mm. I was just searching, guys, because I have ADD, so like, like it's not like severe, guys, because like I know when I'm tripping, so like, but like it might take me like a second for me to snap out of it. So guys, I've been silent because because it's been bothering me because I've been trying to find this one message out of thousands of messages. So like I just searched the word heard, and I was just, guys, if you're ever confused about anything that I ever say, all you have to do, or that I have ever said, to fact check certain things, if you're inside Discord, you just have to search certain keywords. So like if you search the word CPI, you'll see what I've said about CPI, and then you can actually back test the things that I've said over the last few months with CPI. If you're confused about Powell, then you can search Powell and you can start to draw coincidence, draw draw conclusions based off what's happened in the past. If you're confused about NFP, which is non-farm payrolls, you can search that. If you're confused about all-time high, you can just search that inside Discord. So you can just search it in a bar and it will pull up. But I was just looking up the word heard and I saw Shirley's. So Mama Trades asked everybody what was their reason for trading, and I didn't even see that message. And Shirley said that her reason. I was just reading the message, and Shirley said that from Discord, Shirley, not the one on TikTok, Shirley, or the new Shirley that's inside Discord, the other one, the first one. She said that the reason why she's trading is because of her 2-year-old son, and she said she hadn't heard from her 2-year-old from the father of her child since he was 8 months old. So that's a reason to trade, and I respect that. That's pretty deep. Well, as we all have to have a reason. There has to be a reason on as to why you're getting ready to log into this computer now and do something. You have to have a motivation. I've told y'all what my motivation was. You have to have a motivation, a reason on as to why you want to study a little bit, on as to why you don't want to fail in this endeavor. You have to. Some of you might have to feel the fire. The reason why you want to succeed might be because you've blown up God knows how many accounts, or you felt the fire and you know for a fact that everything that you're trying doesn't work. There's a reason why it's not working. I've told you that. Learning how to sit tight when they're confusing people. Raiden. Yeah. Why would you exactly? Yeah. Why would you want to trade this? Look at this clusterfuck here. There's nothing here. Guys, they're getting ready to decide where they're getting ready to go right now. Guys, they've engineered this LR here. This shit is dangerous. Oh my God, this is guys, this is dangerous. This is screaming to me that they are going to come down here and run this shit into the ground. I'm just telling you this right now. It's well, short it then. It's just that I would not be surprised if they shot this up into here, created a new all-time high during New York, and then did this.
You have to wait for them to show their hand.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. That is verbatim what I would say. You have to wait for them to show their hand. What's up, Diego? How you living, bro? Guys, they flipped NQ bearish now.
I'm all good, bro. Just have my teeth clean. Back in the mode.
Mine is to get out of the hole I made for myself and then to give my family the life they deserve and I want for them. Nice, Chris. The hole you made for yourself, you don't mind me asking, what was the hole you made for yourself, Chris, from Discord? Sir? You don't mind me asking? I made a deep hole for myself. Took me a minute to get out of that hole. My profit's 9,000. Oh, that ain't too much. Once you seriously become profitable, bro, you can get out of that hole. That ain't nothing. That's just 9 bands, bro. You saw what AC did. AC was literally the same hole as you, and he got out of that hole in his first payout. He only got 5 accounts with us. He literally has 5 accounts.
Oh, I just peeped you change the music. Not gonna lie, this is a lot better.
You said what about the music? Diego?
So you changed the music.
Yeah. You like this one?
Yeah, this is a lot better.
I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that.
It was like
very repetitive.
Too happy. I don't know. This one I get like, the seriousness of what we doing.
Exactly. I like that.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah, we're just here trading, you know.
Just trading, just goofing off.
like you said, if you have a why, I don't hear music.
Yeah, exactly. Alpha Wolf says, that's why I'm not as stressed. Oh, well, Jay says that this Discord will provide the shovel and dirt. Yeah, exactly. Guys, you just have to guys, you just have to, guys, I'm going to show you where the gold is, and I'm going to give you not even a shovel in the dirt. I'm gonna give the shovel, the shovel. The dirt's already there, guys. I'm gonna give you one of those cat tractor things with the claw, whatever the hell you say it. I don't even know what it is. That's how you know I don't know what I'm talking about.
The backhoe.
Yeah. Oh yeah, guys. I'm gonna give you a backhoe, and you can work the machine. And I'm gonna give you the instructions on how to work the machine. So like one that's powered by AI. So literally all you gotta do is down there hover it over, learn, and then press the button, and it'll start digging for you. But you have to press the button, and then you have to have the patience to then wait for it to then dig up the dirt. Like you can't just press the button and go, oh me. It's been a few weeks, it's been a month now, and I'm not rich yet. I quit, I give up. I just press the button, I give up. Man, if you don't wait for this damn thing to dig out this treasure from this dirt, you're not even working for it. For real. You just put in a little bit of work to learn how to read the manual. I'm telling you that the dirt is under there, and I'm showing you a picture of it. So there is no guessing, it's right there.
Everything has a manual.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm not as stressed, because I know as long as I make smart moves and don't just hit that button, I'll be fine. Learning from you and learning from the mistakes I didn't even know I was making until I joined this community, Alpha says. I appreciate that, brother. Yeah. Guys, the mistakes that a lot of people are making is because they have no idea what they're doing. Because you're trying to navigate the hardest market to navigate without an instructor. And without serious solid knowledge. And then not only that, even if you have an instructor, you're trying to then do it by doing what 98% of other people are doing. That's why you're doing it. And most of those people are failing. 90%, 95, 98% of them are failing. That's why they come up with the notion it takes 5 to 10 years to master trading. I don't know, 5 to 10 years to master no damn trading. It takes 5 to 10 years for you to stop losing potentially if you don't give up, because you're doing the same weird strategies everybody else is doing. That's why it's taking me that long, because you just ain't give up.
It'll
Man, we got
like what, 4 or 5 months of really locking in learning, and then probably like then that's when you master yourself.
Yeah, that's it. But you need to understand the liquidity aspect, guys. Hey, guys, and I'm not even saying it's gonna take 4 to 5 months, but like 4 to 5 months for you to seriously start to seriously become like, okay, man, you know what? I get this stuff, and like I can understand and manage my risk based off what I'm seeing, or and like I can combine what I've learned based off what I previously known, so I can sharpen my edge as far as that's concerned. I don't care if you trade support and resistance or trend lines. I don't care about that. But you know what, man? Look, I can see what I'm looking at. So like instead of me sitting here getting ready to buy this gap up here, like how he said, like up here, my normal strategy calls for this. I'm gonna wait for this gap right here to be filled. So then I'll long it right here, and then I'll profit here. I don't know what you're getting ready to do. I don't know. But you will not be able to unsee the things that I'm telling you. And that will sharpen your edge. That is how you improve, because they're setting up the okie doke here. I think that they're gonna dump this. That's what I think, and I think that they've begun to decide as of right now. I think that as of right now that they have begun to decide the direction that they're getting ready to go in right now. And I am actually very upset with the fact that they have not made a new all-time high during New York. That tells me, damn, why did I do that? That tells me that they're probably going to shake people out during Powell. That tomorrow is going to be very confusing on the release at 2:30. Look at that dump candle right there that they set up. I think that they're trying to decide right now where they're getting ready to go, and I think that the decision has been made for the most part. And I think that decision is lower, but we were aware of that going into today. You are on alert for this. Hold on. You are on alert for this, Discord. Discord, this right here is what I'm thinking going into today. See, I searched the word heard. That's what I was talking about. So I had to snap myself out of it because who cares about a message from a while ago? You know I wouldn't just make something like that up. Anyway, guys, this market is beginning to stall as of this moment. You need to be paying attention to this. What is it doing? Expect them to continue higher tomorrow. Check. Market will begin to stall at some point tomorrow. Oh shit. Check. Uh-oh. 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 Fuck. He's right again. Oh fuck, I'm in the long. What the hell do I do? They will begin to de-risk this market by hunting local sell side tomorrow. Shirley started laughing. Local sell side tomorrow and heading into Powell on Wednesday. Do not be caught on the ride when the carousel stops spinning. Most likely scenario is minor sell side hunts. Tuesday and cooling it off. Then Powell all-time high overshoot on Wednesday with climax, and then coming to collect everything and more on Thursday and Friday. Major sell side liquidity hunts. Do not be caught off sides. I'm warning you right now. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking right now in my brain. I'm just letting you know this right now, that I think that the decision has been made, and I think they're going to start hunting sell side. This market is stalling itself, and I think they're going to start to pull this market back on a serious note. I'm not joking. I think that they're goofing off here. I think that this right here was perfectly engineered to be ran here. 1050 macros coming up. I think the first target is for them to come down here and dump this and run this here. I'm on alert. Just to let you know. I'm on just to let you know I'm on alert. What's this on spot? 685. Let me look at these. Let me look at this options chain here. Look at how they dumped that market and didn't even give you a straight pullback. They just targeted that gap fill immediately on open. Every single, there was no bounce. They just targeted it immediately from the open, from the jump. 17 minutes into it. They didn't come down here and bounce it and then nothing. Just playing straight games, going straight to the destination in a slow systematic sell-off. Not even giving you time to react. With solid risk parameters. Hold on, I'm gonna go on mute. I'm back off mute. Guys, I think that they've decided the direction they're getting ready to go. Just being honest with you. And I think that that's lower. That's what I think. That's what I think in my Indian voice. I listen to Indian Josh all the time. That's what I think. They're goofing off. We got this decently presented right here. If they bounce us up here into the zone here, I'm going to consider shorting this. Oh, what is that? I might want to come up here, smash this, and then tap into this one of this 15 up here. I got to see. Looks to me like they might want to run this though. They might want to run this LR that they've engineered. Use a 1050 macro to do it. The power of the 1050 macro. Back up. Turn your volume up, buddy. We can't hear you. He says, can you hear me? You can't hear me? Hey, TikTok, is the voice fine? Can you hear me? TikTok, can y'all hear me? I'm almost certain Discord can hear me, because if Discord can't hear me, I will be hearing. They will let me know, because they understand the importance. They say, you're good. They say, okay, good. All right. Guys, one thing that you also have to keep in mind is this voice is fine, Raiden says. Thanks, Raiden. Thanks, guys. Guys, our Chris, we'll catch you later. Chris says he's out. We'll catch you later, Chris. I need to hop off for the day. Have a Halloween party to decorate for. Talk to you later. Happy trading. All right, Chris. All right, Alpha Wolf. Enjoy your Halloween. He says we are good now. Okay. Thanks, Santos. Guys, one thing to keep in mind is talking aloud is something that obviously that I have just begun to do. So like, if you just heard me talking low, like I was going, oh, wow, look at this dump here. They're getting ready to do this. What are they doing? Fuck, scammers. Like, guys, like that's what I normally do whenever I'm trading. Like I'm sitting there thinking, I'm looking at this. So, but a lot of people in here said that they would prefer me to think aloud so that they can understand the thought process in regards to how I'm processing this information in real time. So I apologize if there may be a rare time to where I start talking low or I start mumbling. That's because I'm just like I'm literally like thinking to myself. But I'm consciously making an effort to think aloud. Guys, they're bouncing us over here from this 5 and this 15-minute BISI. This is me thinking aloud again. They're bouncing us here after this 5 and this 15-minute BISI, and they just created a huge 1-minute displacement BISI, nestled in between this one. I don't necessarily want to short this as of right now, so to speak, because there's a chance that they may come up here and then take this out over here, and then they'll come lower and reject this one of this 5 and then come lower. That's what I'm looking at. In order for them to seriously begin to run this here. Like, they'll do this, shoot this up into here, reject this here, and then they'll do this. So I'm on alert for that as of right now, okay? Just to let you know. Because if they inverse this right here, then that tells me that's exactly what they're getting ready to do. So this 1-minute SIBI right now is getting ready to decide the entire complexity of this market right here. I am just letting you know this right now. So that red square right there, if they inverse that red square and they shoot this up, they just bought themselves another 60 seconds. If they inverse this red square right here, they're going to shoot this market up into the zone here, which I will then seriously begin to consider a short depending upon the action that they show me. Because I still think that they're getting ready to hunt sell side. I just think they're trying to confuse people. But I'm not going to trade in the zone. This 1-minute SIBI is going to determine the entire complexity of this market. Right here, right now, in this zone right here. This market right now is deciding between this one and this one. A decision is about to be made. They have about another 25 more seconds. This is what I'm talking about when I say reading this market to the tick. You will be able to understand what they are doing immediately. No indicators, nothing lagging. You read it right here, right now, and you make a decision right here, right now, based off what they're showing you. If, for example, if you shorted this right here on this candle right here, they just bought themselves another 60 seconds. There's a reason why they're doing this. If you shorted it right here on this candle, and if they inverse this to this tick right here, to one tick, you now know, man, you know what? Shit, I'm gonna close this trade for the short side because they're clearly not trying to go lower. And yeah, they might do a weird fake out, but 9 times out of 10, I'm gonna be correct because I'm managing my risk. So you would know that. Like now, not every SIBI is created equally. Obviously, you have to exercise discretion. But in this specific example, that's what I'm saying. So if I was trading in this, so if I shorted this up here on this pullback right here, I know for a fact that I am managing my risk to this right here, to an inverse of this. If they inverse this red zone right here, this market is not trying to go lower as of right now. They're going to shoot this. They bought themselves another 60 seconds. There's a reason why they're dancing this here in this zone right here, why this algorithm is processing this in this zone. They're either going to shoot this up from this zone or they're going to dump this from this zone. It is trying to decide right now. This computer is fighting itself right now between two equally powered BISIs or SIBIs, and you're getting ready to find out. It looks to me as though the decision has been potentially made. Guys, the wicks don't matter. You need to close. That's also why I don't use a stop loss, because I don't let a line tell me when I'm going to get in and out of the market. Why would you? When they can just wick you out. I want to be able to read it and see it in real time, and then I'll make the decision. No one controls my fate other than me. I don't let nothing else control my fate other than me. Do you? They just bought themselves another 60 seconds just now. They're doing this on purpose. They're trying to scare you out. I'd be surprised if they dump this out of this right here based off of what they're doing, because they haven't inversed this. If they wanted to inverse this, they would have inversed this. The more that they refuse to inverse this, it leads me to believe that they're getting ready to dump this. I think that this is the last 35 seconds that they have to decide on this 1 minute SIBI right here. It's up. MACD flipped to buying momentum. But that MACD buying momentum don't mean shit. I've seen them dump it and then pump it out of this. That don't mean nothing. I'm just letting you know this right now. I'm not saying that they're not going to shoot it up out of this. But this market right now is trying to decide. That MACD is a lagging indicator. Trust me, I tried to trade the MACD, bro. It's fully lagging. You don't know if they're getting ready to go up. Again, who is they? Every time I hear you say they, I think about the final Matrix movie when Neo gets to the machines. Yeah, they just bought themselves another 60 seconds. They, as in the computer, that's booking this price and that's going off of this code here. It's doing this for a reason. There's a reason why they haven't done this. I will sit here and I will decide and I will wait. They're goofing off. They just bought themselves another 60 seconds here. They're goofing off and they're bouncing from this one and this one right here. There's 1 and there's 1 minute busy right here. There's 1 minute busy and there's 1 minute sippy. We have no idea where they're getting ready to go. The decision's getting ready to be made. If they would have, if they wanted to have inversed that, they would have inversed that. They did not. Again, guys, my button over here is still on the short side because I think that this market is still going to be hunting sell side. But but like I said, I want them to shoot this up into here so that I can short this for a better risk to reward to then still target the liquidity that I was expecting them to target. So them dumping this really does not help me. I want them to pump this and shoot this up and scare people. But it is leading me to okay. They're bouncing off the consequent encroachment of this 1 minute busy. And they have not inversed this 1 minute SIBI yet. I'm watching this. I am analyzing this in real time and I'm seeing what they're doing, and you can see the clear image. They're eating at both of these FVGs right here back to back. This market is trapped. It is no longer, I don't even think that, I'm going to be honest, I don't even think that it's on NQ right now. I think that everything has to do with ES right now. And it is trapped. Guys, if ES starts dumping, NQ is going to start dumping. That's why I'm looking at ES even though I'm not going to trade it. If ES starts pumping, I don't give a shit about, guys, I don't give a damn about your shorts on NQ. NQ is going to start pumping. So you need to understand that.
Yeah, I did one contract 2909 and out at 26.42.
Yeah. I blink twice when I find myself putting a prompt in the chat BT, starting it with "Can you?" Alrighty. Brycey. Thought his name was Bryce until I heard people say his name was Brycey. Brycey. They're dumping it out of this 1 minute. They're already deciding, and it looks to me like they're not even going to give me this pump. Hey, bro, how do I join your Discord? Is it in your bio? That is the Knowledge of Community page link that's inside my bio. I have it split up on purpose, and that's why Discord is so inexpensive at $29 per month. But I have it split up on purpose because I can't instruct every single person that joins here. But I need to make sure that you at least understand the basics. If I am to charge you almost nothing in order for you to in order for you to master trading, in order for you to understand what's going on and to be a part of this community, I have to split the payments up. And I have to force everyone to be subscribed to that page. Because if you're struggling or if you're confused about anything that I'm saying, like the fundamentals and the understanding, I'm going to say go to this page. But I can't do that if random people are just joining here and they don't even know what a BISI or a SIBI is, and I'm saying, hey, do this, hey, do this, hey, do that. If that's the case, then I'm going to have to charge $5,000 a month. Because I'm not going to be spending time instructing every single person that decides to come up with a little bit of money. Yeah, I already know the basics. I'm funded with Apex. I just been trading by myself. Okay, Benny. Nice. Well, we would love to have you here, Benny. So yes, you can join Discord through page 1 of the Knowledge Community page. Just look at it as though everything's just $40 a month. Page 1 is $11 a month, or you can do $29 every 3 months, and then just look at it as though, hey, I'm paying $29 a month. Just like that. Or you can do $75 every 3 months for Discord. Been joining your lives for a while. Would like to be a part of your community. Thanks, Benny. We would love to have you. Well, Benny, I got a question. Do you know, I mean, obviously you say you understand trading, but you understand what I'm talking about when I say BISIs and SIBIs and the FEGs and all of these things, and like the liquidity sweeps. And as far as like does it begin to make sense to you when I say, hey, you know what, this is what they're targeting, this is what they're doing, and stuff like that? Obviously, you're not going to know about the 350 macros and the macros and then the models that I'm trading. Those are inside Discord. But I'm talking about like the basics and the understandings. He says, yes, of course. Okay, good. Great. So you can still join, but I still recommend you watch the FAG Simplified playlist, though, after you join Discord. Maybe tonight or something like that. That's what I recommend. Just as a refresher, Benny. Good job. We got a lot of traders in here that are just like that as well, guys. Because trading by yourself is that, even though you might even if you are seriously profitable and you still understand it, guys, it is beneficial in order for you to have someone to bounce ideas off of. Because there is inevitably going to be things that slip your mind whenever you're trading here. And just stop and just think, if you're seriously profitable with someone else that knows exactly what they're talking about, like Benny said, hey, I've been watching your lives for a while and you know what the hell you're talking about. I want to join. So what I'm saying is if someone, guys, if you understand, hey, you know, this dude knows what the fuck he's talking about, then he might be able to point something out to me that might be able to save my account or might be able to save me from a decent loss, or give me further confidence to enter in with decent size or to hold on to a specific trade that I was looking at and manage my risk better. Versus just sitting here inside of a room by yourself, making money by yourself. So yeah. They're bouncing this. They're trying to decide here what they're getting ready to do. They rejected it, guys. So they inversed that 1 minute SIBI. That 1 minute BISI. And they dumped it out of it. And now they're coming back to now attack that 1 minute SIBI now. I'm sitting here thinking in my mind, what's the chances that they dump this, bounce this, and then immediately start dumping this again? I think that it's more likely that they now inverse this 1 minute SIBI here. This 1 minute SIBI has almost served its purpose. QQQ was trying to go up, and ES is trying to go lower. QQQ, which is the NQ, might force ES slightly higher to inverse this to then come up into here. I am just letting you know this right now. I'm going to long on S&P 500. Was that the wrong move? I have absolutely no idea, because I don't know the size you're trading. I don't know what you're targeting. I don't know what your trading philosophy is, Dylan. I have no idea. You're not inside here. I can't even see your screen. You could share me. You could screen share and show me your screen if you were inside Discord, but I don't know that. So I can't give that advice to you, unfortunately. I don't even know where you bought at. You can't even talk to me verbally. Commence the nuke, Jack says. I think that they're trying to decide where they're getting ready to go, and this computer is still calculating. And I think that this move right here is going to, I think that this next move here, whenever they decide to release this market, this move is going to get freaky. I think that this move is going to be the largest move that we've had here over the last 2 days. Over the last, what's today? Tuesday? Today is Tuesday. From Tuesday and Monday. And from Friday, because Friday did nothing. From Friday, Monday, and today, over the last 2.5 days. That's what I think. They keep on rejecting this 1 minute SIBI here for a reason. They're clearly trying to tell you that they're probably trying to go lower here. And you keep trying to long this. Not you as in Dylan. He just happens to be one of the people that's long. This market is trying to decide. And I think that if they dump this, I think if I had to put a percentage on this, I think that it is about a 70% chance that they dump this shit. I lied. From right here, I think it's about a 60% chance that they dump this. I would probably say that there's about a 20% chance that they pump it up into here, and then they dump this. And then I give it about a 20 to maybe, I know it doesn't add up to 100%, but I'm just paraphrasing here. I would probably say it is about a 20 to 25% chance that they take this market higher. 20% chance at the most that they take this higher, and then we do not go any lower for the rest of this day today. I'm being honest with you. Shh. The market maker's listening. The algorithm is listening. They're listening. They are listening.
It's not encrypted.
She said, shh. The M's listening. MM's listening. Minnie says. Guys, but I'm gonna be honest, guys. I need to almost know, like, I need to be able to manage my risk because because this move up or down, whenever they release this market, it is going to blow up an account if you are in the wrong position. It is going to blow up the account. So I'm just letting you know this right now. It is going to blow up the account. Like, if you are in anything larger than 10 micros, it is going to blow up the account that you are in. I'm just letting you know this right now. They are waiting on an excuse and they're trying to confuse people. Who you funded with? Man, Apex and Bullinox. I only choose farms that have 1 day to pass because I do eval instant pass. So I don't trade the evals. So I get it on a limited amount of funded accounts. People inside Discord have access to that as well. But I warn them specifically because you have to be careful with that. Because even though I will show you how to do it, it doesn't matter how many funded accounts you get if you're not profitable. So the journey has to be had. So mostly everyone still understands the journey, so they're still trying to get the journey together. There are several people though that do take advantage of it and they use it, like I do. But you need to understand first that it needs to fully click for you. Because like how I've said numerous times, they want you to pass the account. Make no mistake about it, guys. They want you to be funded. Apex and Top Step and all of them, they want you to be funded. Because the eval is cheap. And ain't nothing but $35, $40, some of them. Bullinox might even run $15 accounts every now and then. They're cheap. Where Bullinox makes the real money is when you pass it and you have to pay them $148 for a 50K account. Or if you got a 300K account, I think they charge like $250 to activate it per account. And then you know, man, damn, I just made 200% to 250% to pass this damn thing. Make no mistake about it, that's how much money you have to make, percentage-wise. Because it ain't nut. Because whatever the drawdown is, that's the size of the account. Because if you blow it, you lose it. You don't get to keep the account when you lose $5,000 on a 150K account. You will blow the account at $145,000, so it's not a $150,000 account. It's a $5,000 account. But you got to make like $9,000 to $10,000 to pass. That's 200%. And then you know for a fact, hey man, I done came so far. I'm scared. I'm nervous. And when you're scared and when you're nervous, that is the worst thing to be doing. Because now you're second guessing and questioning yourself, and now you hold on to things that you shouldn't be holding on to. That's the same logical as to why I tell people, why are you trading the options chain if you don't got $40,000 or $50,000 in liquid inside of a cash account? Because you can own. Because I thought it was 5 pattern day trading, and then they flag you. I spoke to the trade desk at Charles Schwab, and they was like, because I wanted to confirm, and they was like, yeah, nah, it's 3. So on the 4th one, you get flagged. So you get 3 trades a week. You get 3 trades a week. If you know you only got 3 trades a week to execute in that same day, how are you going to confidently cut a trade when it's starting to go against you when you know what you're looking at isn't validated? You cannot. So you are literally fighting Mike Tyson or Muhammad Ali in his prime with your hands behind your back as a beginner, as an amateur, the heavyweight champion of the world, with your hands behind your back, tied. Because tied behind your back. So like you can't bring your hands forward whenever he ducks and dodges and he throws a blow at you thinking you're going to block it. Nah, it's tied behind your back, handcuffed. You cannot do that. And you can't honestly close a trade and take profit early whenever what you're looking at starts to get invalidated. Why? Because you're going to be tempted to hold. I used to try and do that before I seriously became profitable. And then that was a failing strategy that I had to dish, and I had to get my money up. How would you trade your personal account? 2K cash account? Nothing. What you need to do, Raiden, is you need to be inside here. You need to be saving that money. You are more likely to blow. No one's going to tell you this, Raiden, but you need to understand. You need to pay for some knowledge. You need to understand. You need to become profitable off that. And you need to save that money. Do you understand that if you make 500% of that money, you only going to make, do you understand if you make 500% of that money, 500%, you only going to make 8,000? You can blow $8,000 in a day. $8,000 ain't nothing. That's like a hoopty used car nowadays. That's not going to change your life. So what's the likelihood that you make 400 or 500% versus you blowing the account and then taking it down to $500? I'll tell you what's more likely. They're rejecting this 1 minute Sibi here. I told you this 1 minute Sibi is this 1 minute Sibi right here is deciding the entire fate of this market right here. They did inverse this for a reason, man. Look at it. It's fighting it. It's telling you the truth. This is the code of the market. Do you understand it? Can you read it? Do you have the patience to understand? Huh? Profit mode on. Not for level 0. Grab free AI bot in my DMs. I'm going to block you. Block you. Scammer. AK ain't nothing. Give me a band then. AK is nothing. It sounds like a lot, but it's not, bro. It might, guys, $8,000 sounds like a lot of money to somebody that might have $50 or $100. But I'm trying to tell you it's not. I'm trying to tell you it's not. It's not what you think it is. I'll show you why it's not in about 30 seconds after I make this point. But Raiden, because I want to help Raiden out because he's been tuning in for like the last week or so, like the last 3 or 4 days. Raiden, what you need to do is you need to understand the knowledge, and then you need to understand how to use these prop firms. And you need to figure out, and then you need to understand, then you need to become profitable, and you need to demo trade. And then you need to invest in these prop firms, and then you need to do this 1K to this 50K challenge right here. This is what you need to do. This shit right here that I got going on inside Discord, you need to understand here, and you need to come into this 1K to this 50K challenge. This is what you need to be doing. So where like I turn like $1,000 to $1,250 into $8,000. This is the shit you need to be doing here. This is the fastest way in order for you to break out of that. That is how you grow your account. You leverage it the right way. No one is going to tell you that. I'm being for real with you. It is more likely that you blow that money or that you get it to the point to where it's nothing and then you scared to trade. Dude, if you lose $1,000 of that money, you're going to be screwed. Because what you going to trade with $1,000 for real? If you take one decent wrong trade, you're screwed with 2 bands. With almost anything. So like, this is what you need to be doing. To where like, you can take like a $1,200 investment and turn it into like $10,000 or $15,000. And then you need to repeat that process again for 2 or 3 times, and then you'll have $40,000 or $50,000, $60,000. That's what you need to do. That's what you need to do. All this aside. What is it? All this aside. That's what you need to be doing. And then on your first or second payout, then you get $10,000 inside your pocket, like this, like how AC did. And then you rinse and you repeat. That's what you do. That's the fastest way to get out of the hole. You see it right here. He was down $7,000 to $10,000 before you joined here. That's how you get out of the hole the fastest. You're not gonna get out, bro. You're not gonna get rich by flipping $2,000 in a live cash account. I'm just being for real with you. It is set up for you to fail. So is prop firms, but most people don't know what they're doing. That's why you need to understand, have an instructor, understand what's going on, someone that's done it numerous times, and then they guide you. And then you follow the steps. I'm just being honest with you, Raiden. So like that might not have been what you wanted to hear. Like you may have wanted me to tell you to lie to you and tell you some fantasy and say, hey man, yeah, put it on the options chain and then do 100% and another 100%, and you do like another 100%, and then like by your 700 to 800%, now you got 100 or 200,000, and you in the clear, and you put 50,000 away, and then now you need and then you need to find a 1,000% banger. No, I'm not gonna tell you that. Trust me, I've done the financial aspect. That's what you need to be on. When I ask, I'm not scared of the truth. Now I know that you're seriously willing to improve. I now know that. But most people don't like that. Like they would literally exit out of this live stream and go, man, bro, fuck that dude. What the hell is he talking about, bro? I can do 100% bangers on the options chain with $2,000 10 times in a row and hold to completion every single time, max full porting. And I can be the 1%, the 1%, the 1%, the 1% of the Reddit success stories and get rich. I can do that. Hell, this dude talk about, man? Hell, fuck that dude, man. I'm out of here, man. Okay. You tell me what's more likely. For you to lose $1,000 and then for you to be scared. And then now you don't got nothing to fuck with. Because what you gonna be doing trading why are you even trading your last $750 or $1,000 on a live cash account when you can't even enter into one mini? What you gonna be doing with that? You can't do nothing with that. Or is it more than likely? Yeah. Or is that more likely to happen versus you making a 100% multiple? Guys, if you make 100% on $1,000 or $1,500, you ain't gonna have nothing but $1,000 or $1,500. You get a damn blown tire, all your money gone. And I'm not shitting on it, guys, because I used to be homeless. I'm being for real. I'm not lying to you. I literally just sent guys. They're trying to decide, guys. The closer they get to 1150 macro, I'm going to switch this button from buy to sell. They're goofing off, guys. I'm telling you what they're doing. They're fucking around. They're trying to confuse people. But you speak of truth. Makes probabilistic sense. Absolutely. We all need to be thinking in probabilities. Shouldn't we all? That's what trading is. Nothing is 100% absolute. But you can begin to understand the patterns, just like how I called the 350 macro yesterday. And I explicitly said that they're going to squeeze this until the end of the day. Where was it at? I said literally that they were going to squeeze this until the end of the day, and the last minute of the day is going to be a dump candle, and then they'll bounce it, and then that'll be their gift. Let's review what they did. Does anyone remember what I said yesterday? I remember. I said that you're going to see a flash here at a 350 macro, and they're going to shoot this up. Flash, shoot up. And I said they're going to keep it sideways more than likely, but I put an alert down here, right here. This was this alert, and I said if they dump this, this is what they're going to target. But I said that you're going to see a flash up in here, and if they keep it sideways, then they'll dump it for the last minute of the day, and then they'll bounce it, and then that'll be their gift. And that was exactly what they did, literally verbatim. I actually have the screenshot of it because we talked about it today during the pre-market briefing inside Discord. And look what they did. It's my first time looking at it today. They dumped it right here on this candle, and then they bounced it. They gave you 1 minute to think about it and close your position. They bounced it, and then they took it higher. That's the true pattern, so that you can understand what they're doing, the behavioral aspect of it all. I just joined your Discord. You did? That was at the Knowledge Community page, which is what everyone has to join. You can still join Discord, but I'm gonna still tell you to read that FEG Simplified playlist so you can understand what I'm saying, so that you can begin to understand the seriousness of what this market is coding and what this market is operating under. Right here is what they're doing. I am not going to do anything until this is resolved here. Look at this clusterfuck. They can confuse others, but not me. That's how I stayed safe yesterday, the entire day, because I just kept on saying, I'm not going to get in front of the whale what they're trying to do. Why would I?
Did you trade yesterday, or did you?
I did not take a trade at all yesterday. I sat here the entire day and did not take a trade because they just kept on squeezing it to the upside, and I just saw what they were trying to do nonstop. They just kept on, guys. They just kept on going from a premium to higher premium to from premium to higher premium to higher premium to higher premium, and I just kept on updating liquidity targets to the upside. And then it was the end of the day, and I was like, well, shit, this is what they're gonna do. This is what they're not gonna do. And then it came to 350, and I was like, this is what they're gonna do for the 350 macro. So they're not even giving me a chance to play it. So I'm gonna just not do nothing. I'm gonna just sit here. Raiden says, you called the end of the day close. Yeah, exactly. And it literally went just like how I said it. That's what I'm saying. So, you know, so guys, like, if y'all want to be inside here, that's fine. But like, guys, the reason why the pages are separate, like how I said, is because I'm not charging a shitload of money. So like, you need to, like I need to be able to direct you to that page and say, hey, what are you struggling with? Well, I don't know what a BitC or SIBI is. Okay, well, read that. Well, I'm a newbie or beginner trader, and like I still wanted to be a part of a community. What's a candlestick again? Read the beginner's playlist. Watch the video until your eyes bleed. They ain't nothing but 10-minute long videos. Watch it. What else you got to do? Well, I watched all of the playlists, and so I'm still really not understanding the psychological aspect of what's going on. Okay, are you inside Discord? Well, yeah. Okay, cool. Well, I'm still sort of kind of struggling a little bit. Well, did you watch Mentorship 2022 and 2023? Did you watch those in full? And not only just one time, did you watch to understand and to learn? Every single person that has succeeded in here and that has mastered, not mastered, because no one's really mastered it. Every single day is a chess game. But that has become profitable over the course of a month and a half to 2 months since they have joined. It took them 2 months to go from losing everything to becoming profitable. They have watched 2022 and 2023 while they were inside Discord. And they have completed it to completion. And they have studied. And the models inside Discord. Because it builds the psychological aspect of what's required. That's why. I got a question. If somebody told you that you could make if someone told you that you could make a neurosurgeon's salary of $250,000 a year, and all you had to do was study for 6 months, would you do it? Yes or no? 100% of you would say, hell yeah. Most people go to school for like 15 years to do that. Why wouldn't I? Are you stupid? He says no. Devin says no. You would not do that? You would not do that, Devin? Devin. Blopper. What you mean? He says, I just made $1K in a day, but it's okay because I'm going to make $2K tomorrow. Devin, you were the guy that was saying AK ain't nothing, give me a band earlier. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean you wouldn't take $250,000? What do you mean that you wouldn't take $250,000 a year on a job and all you had to do was study for 6 months? On a W-2. I'm not saying, hey man, because I make $1,000 a day trading for in an hour, so why would I do that? That's not what I'm talking about. Of course, I wouldn't do that. But I'm saying, realistically speaking, a normal W-2 is a normal human. And all you had to do was study for 6 months. What would be your answer? You would say yes. You want to know why? Because you would have the highest paying job in America for a W-2 on average after only studying for 6 months, when people go to school for 12 to 16 years post-grad in order to do that. And they have to open up their own practice and stuff like that in order to do that, to accomplish that. That is why you would do that. You would be at the top of society for a reason. So I look at people as though they're insane whenever they're not willing to devote a few months to understanding this. But you also have to be studying the right way. Because if you're doing what 90% of other people are doing, you're going to get their same results. That's why people say it takes 5 to 10 years to master trading. It does not. It takes 5 to 10 years because you're going on a shitty journey. The journey takes 5 to 10 years because you're doing God knows what strategies. That's why I spoon feed it to you. That's why. The journey takes that long. You know, 5 to 10 years, man. You study up here for 4 months, man. You're gonna be good. And you listen to me rant over and over again and point things out to you, and you show up to this pre-market briefing in Discord at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning for a few months, and you're gonna understand what the hell is going on. And I guarantee you, at least one, probably two of these models gonna stick out to you, and you know when and how to execute and how to manage your risk. And you rinse and you repeat over and over again. And when they don't show it to you, you walk away from the screen. And when they show it to you, you make your money and you walk away from the screen. And you rinse and you repeat. And then after several months of doing that, you stack your money up, you get more accounts, and you do the same thing over again with more accounts. Nothing changes except the amount of accounts, which is the amount of size that you're trading. So instead of a $5,000 payout, you're gonna be making $15,000 to $20,000 every week and a half to 2 weeks. Ain't nothing gonna change. He says, "I'm just playing, man." Yes, sir. Nah, I know you was just joking. I know you was. But ain't nothing gonna change. B says, "I'm a student for life." Okay, we'll see you in here, B. And a heartbeat rating says, "Absolutely." Guys, they're rejecting over here off this 1 minute Sibi right here. I'm still eyeing this right here. Guys, I want them to bounce this up into here so I could short this. I want them to sweep this here. But it looks to me as though they're trying to roll this market over here. Guys, they are fully diverging. NQ is trying to go higher, and ES is trying to go lower. They're doing the exact opposite. This is rare. Full-blown 100% divergence. They're lying. One of them is lying to you. Which one is it? We don't know. They're confusing people. Rejecting this mini 15-minute Sibi here. They're confusing people, and we're bouncing this 5 and 15-minute Bissy here. They're trying to confuse you. Divergence. Yes, sir, Raiden. Guys, my next trade is only going to be a $50 TP specifically. Even though I'm only trying to make $50, I'm not just going to rush into a random trade here. I want to do this correctly. Because I'm only trying to make $50 for this set of Apex accounts to get this payout. I think they wait till after tomorrow. What do you think? But I think what's inside Discord, Raiden. I'm not trying to show you on it. I'm not trying to price gouge it for the $29. But the plan is what I think. I think that I went over that plan a little bit earlier today. I just think that they're getting ready to start hunting sell side here. Like local sell side. I'm not talking about like it's like they're doing like a major liquidity raid. I just think this market is beginning to stall itself out. That's all that I think that they're doing. I think they're trying to confuse people. That's what I think that they're doing. I think they're confusing people. And I think that it's just stalling itself out, and I think it's gearing up for a specific move. But however,
responding based on news that's going on right now?
Nah.
Down all the China stuff? Like
Nah, none of that. Because we had the all-time high on the government shutdown and the China stuff. It's responding to it. Guys, it's responding to it, guys, in the way that 98% of people cannot even comprehend. Just stop and just think about it. Who the hell has multiple all-time high liquidation, 2% gap ups on a government shutdown with the tariff war with China? Who? Like nobody. Guys, that's what I'm saying. It's gonna do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way that hurts the most amount of people. But guys, this is what I think right here. As I sent this out last night for the trade plan, so you would have had this. Expect them to continue higher tomorrow. Check. Market will begin to stall at some point tomorrow. Check. They will begin to de-risk the market by hunting local sell side tomorrow. So what I said for the people inside Discord, hey, well, I'm getting it right now, and I'm not paying that $29 a month. Well, you missed the bottom part of this, and you missed some trade ideas. So because I'm not going to go over this every single day. And heading into Powell on Wednesday, do not be caught on this ride when the carousel stops spinning. Most likely scenarios, minor sell side hunts Tuesday and cooling it off. Then Powell all-time high overshoot on Wednesday with climax, and then coming to collect everything and more on Thursday and Friday. Major sell side liquidity hunts, as in like major sell side. So the play that I outlined for some people that took it inside Discord was this. So I said might be able to play the options gap options. So the options that I sent out inside the options channel for gap fill reversal with confidence. Should they gap it up tomorrow? they gapped it up. What they do, they they immediately targeted on SPY. This is what I'll be looking for. See you at 9, 10 a.m. So that's what I think. I'm not even going to really go over this right here because it's clear as that that's not what they're trying to do. That's why I give it a 20 to 25% likelihood. Unlikely. So that's what's going on. Don't test them. This carousel is about to stop spinning temporarily. You don't want to be caught offside as your account get blown.
Hey,
Talk to me, Mr. Authentic.
so brother, say man, you can see how they playing the market, bro. Like they
Goofing off.
consolidated and then they dumped it down here and they pulled it back about halfway, consolidating again right now. Just
Absolutely.
dump it on their head again.
Yeah, man. But they're just. But one thing that makes me uneasy, Mr. Authentic, is this. They were able to essentially complete the trade objective that I was looking for through this sideways bullshit and confusion. Because I wanted them to bounce this up in here so that I can have a better trade set up for a better R to then target, like if you're looking at my screen, this right here being ran. But they ran it by doing this. Again, the same thing to the downside. Why? Because we're in deep positive HVL. So because they have completed that objective, it now leads me to believe, hey, you know what? If they decide to find any strength in let's just say this 15-minute BISI, this cluster of 15-minute BISIs, and then they bounce this up into here like this for this 1150 macro that's coming up right here, QQQ is going to shoot and do another all-time high overshoot again off of that strength that ES decides to find. Does that make sense based off what I said? You see what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
So I'm on alert.
Sit back and like be patient. That's what I'm grateful for.
Yeah.
Just dive and like I used to just dive. Like
Exactly.
oh bro,
So now, yeah. I'm sorry. Go ahead, brother.
now you good, my bad. I was just saying I can see that shit clear as day, but go ahead.
Yeah, yes, sir. Yes, sir. So now since you've been here, so like now like you can begin to see the chess pieces that they're laying. So like they're literally laying the chess pieces right before you. Because if they decide to randomly flip ES bullish, well, what the hell is NQ going to do? It's going to shoot because it's already showing strength here. But then you also know that one of these two has been lying to you here. So you also have to think this to yourself as well, the other chess piece that they're playing. If NQ is bullish, which is the little brother, which is secondary, if NQ rolls over, ES is going to flush through this floor. You need to understand that as well. So you need to be on alert for that. Because the only thing stopping this market from flash dumping right now, as in starting to hunt these minor sell side liquidities, like these internals, like here, and then like down into here, is NQ right now. That is it. Because NQ is fighting it right now. But I promise you, on me, like how they say on Instagram, on my kids, however they say in Chicago, on my kids, on phone them. I'm telling you, if ES starts creeping down the here like this, and if ES starts to get heavy, NQ is going to say, man, I'm tired of fighting my big brother, man. I'm tired. I'm sick of fighting Mike Tyson, and then they're going to dump this. He said, yeah, exactly.
20 seconds, we probably know what's going on.
That's what they're doing right now. That's exactly what they're doing right now. So you need to be on alert here. That's what I'm saying. I wonder who was that said that earlier. Who was that logged in here and said that? He says something about the MACD. Dylan says, I'm long on the SP 500. Was that a wrong move? You're starting to find that out right now. I'm not saying they can't bounce this, but you should have waited to understand. Why did you long for? What was the reasoning? There was zero indication to go long here. B says it's up. MACD flipped the buying momentum, but B just joined Discord. the knowledge community page through Discord, and now he's going to understand how to really read this market, not using no MACD. You see, I was dumping now, right? You see it, right? You tell me what that MACD is doing for you. Now, I'm not talking shit on him because he's a part of the family. He just joined. But this right here is what I'm talking about. I don't give a shit what your indicator is telling you. Where are they trying to go fill orders? That MACD is not going to tell me where they're trying to go fill orders. It's not. I'm sorry. That thing is lagging, and that RSI is not going to tell me when they're going to bounce this market. You might be able to do it during some Asia session or London, maybe London, maybe Asia, but not during New York. New York, man, they are trying to come here they are trying to fill these orders, man. These people not here to play. They're kicking in the door and they waving the fofo, the 44 Magnum. Like Biggie Small said, what did he say in that song? No, different song. I'm getting ready to say. He said, stop your blood clot crying. The kids, the dog, everybody's dying, no lying. So don't you get suspicious. I'm big dangerous. You're just a look of vicious. As I leave my competition, escalator style. I'm sorry. As I leave my competition, respirator style. Climb the ladder to success, escalator style. He said, hold y'all breath. I told y'all. Death controls y'all. Big don't fold y'all. I spit phrases that'll thrill you. You're nobody until somebody kills you. Man, you better stop playing with these people. What else did he say? He said, kick in the door. Oh yeah, that's what he said. He said, run up in your crib, wrap you in your polo sheets. Run up in your crib, wrap you in your polo sheets. She said, peace, nigga deceased. Mwah, may you rest in peace. With my sicker more style, more sicker than yours, 4-4 and 54 Troy. As my pilot steers by Lear, yes, my dear, shit's official. The feds I fear. Here's a tissue. Stop your blood clot crying. The kid's the dog. Everybody's dying, no lying. That's just crazy. Yo, that's 35, 40 years ago. This song is crazy. You rapping? Yeah, I'm rapping. I'm a rapper. Biggie Smalls. You better lock in. Goodness, I was singing earlier. I was singing Tank earlier.
That's a good one.
I was singing Tank earlier.
I wouldn't jump in front of a train.
Yeah. I was singing that Tank earlier, boy.
Yeah. I caught that little bounce there, man. I had to.
Because I didn't know if they were going to tap into that 5, the one that was underneath it too, that little cluster.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a good little liquidity sweep, and it bounced. Man, look, I got some.
Goofing off. Look at that bounce. They're goofing off, man. They're goofing off here. Oh my goodness, look at that liquidity sweep of this. Guys, they swept this here, and then they swept this here, which is what I was looking at. Because I wanted them to run this LRL here. So guys, so they ran this just now, and then they're bouncing off, guys. So they're bouncing off this 1, 5, and 15-minute BC cluster here. Guys, it's 11:40 and it's 11:50 macros getting ready to come up as of right now. You need to be on alert for a bounce. My short button is off. They potentially just reset this market just now. Next target on liquidity is right here that they could potentially take this market to in order to fill these orders right here. That may have been it.
Yeah.
So the reason why I was looking in order to short it, remember what I said, there was this LRLR here and I wanted them to come up here, take this out, take this out, bounce this so that I can then short this. Guys, but they reset this market here whenever they went sideways like this and they flash jump this, took out everyone here that was short here. So guys, they flashed it. I'm telling you what they did. They flashed the LOD over here and they reset this market, guys, and now they can go higher. Guys, but in reality, the only thing this market is doing is that it's just stalling itself out. I'm just letting you know this right now. That's it. So the market's just stalling itself out. That's it.
Right, because it's still in that damn zone. It ain't did nothing.
It's still in the zone. It hasn't done anything. Exactly. So they reset it by going sideways through this time distortion right here. That's all they're doing. And so like, guys, they're putting you in a position right now to the point to where like it's making it hard in order for you to participate, which is exactly what they've been doing. But guys, You typically get this stuff like this whenever we're deep in positive HVL because volatility is fully suppressed because they're hedging and shorting at the same time.
Do it.
Not
I've been bouncing between a 15-minute sippy and a 15-minute busy the whole time, this whole day.
that's all that we've been doing. Yeah, exactly. From here to here. That's it. That's literally it. We came up here, we tapped it, we rejected, came down here, tapped this, and we came up and we've been bouncing in between here.
Been
It's
rain.
been ranging all day between these. Exactly. I'm glad that Murdoch said that. We've been raging all day between that and this. That's it. We came down here, flashed it, came up here, tapped it, and we just been doing this all day. That's it. My personal account caught. You said what?
Making everybody's chain of net.
Yes, they are. My personal account caught going down 540, and because of where is it going? What do you mean? What do you mean, London? Because of where it's going. What does that mean? I ask myself, where is it going? What do you mean, London? I have to rephrase that so that I can help you. What are you talking about?
You always talk about like there's a destination it's trying to go to.
Correct. So what do you mean? What do you mean? How does that relate to the 540? What do you mean?
So basically, I put the like where I put my stop loss or where I thought it was going, and it stopped literally at my stop loss.
Oh wow. So
Yeah.
hold on. So you were long.
I was short. Before that, you see that the candle that went all the way down?
Yes.
I was short right there, and I put my stop loss where I thought it was going.
Oh.
It's literally there.
Oh. What?
See that?
What was the timestamp that you shorted at? Look at the timestamp of the entry where you shorted it, and I will let you know right now, and I will give you a grade on this trade. Let me know.
It turned right around. Stop crap.
Yep. And my time clock is wrong, but on my like Top Step it says 7:35.
So you shorted. Hold on. What was the entry candle that you entered in on? Were you trading ES or NQ? ES.
Yeah.
So you were trading NQ. So you were trading through this.
That long right there?
Yeah. What was So what was the timestamp?
The V, where it makes a little V.
Right here.
Over.
So 11:05.
No, 35.
35. So
to the right. To the right.
Oh, right here you shorted?
Yes. I shorted it right there, and it stopped exactly at my stop loss and turned around.
Oh wow. Yeah.
I was saying because you always like, oh, it has a destination it's trying to go to.
Mm-hmm.
So I tried to find out what destination I thought it was gonna go to. And
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I understand the vision in regards to what you could have possibly been doing. So you decided to short this here on this pop over here at 30, right here. You said 35. What? What you shorted at? What? Like 38?
Shorted it
11:38.
11:25 is my top short.
11:20.
Yeah, I had been. I don't know.
11:25.
11:35, I think.
11:35. 11:30 on the dot. You shorted it.
Because I had made like a little triangle, and I don't know. I did something that I seen from TikTok, but
No, don't do that.
What long?
No.
Yeah,
Listen.
little triangle when it went. It says like I don't know. From this video I watched, it said if it gets all the way to the middle of the triangle, it's more than likely gonna go down. That was just random, but the only part that I was like, okay.
They're not going off of any patterns. So listen. She trading the patterns, I think. Do not go off of any patterns. Do not go off of any patterns anymore off of out of time distortion. Do not do that. Because
for that drop.
Yeah, well, because look, you're trading this chop here and they're trying to figure out where they're getting ready to go. And so you need to be listening to my voice. So when I say explicitly, hey, you know what? They reset this market over here on this flash down in here. So like they might be able to come up here a little bit higher. Like you need to be looking at what I'm saying and like what I'm analyzing, like as far as ES. And if NQ was in this chop it is best to stay out until they've completed an objective, and then you align yourself with that whenever they begin to decide a direction. They have not decided a direction. We are literally on the same candle as we were at open. We are literally, this market has literally done anything, done nothing. So for next time, I understand that you wanted to short it or whatever, but even then though, you still had so much, but like there wasn't really any specific target that you could have specifically targeted here. Because I'm looking at this and I'm like,
Supply and demand to determine the target.
supply and demand of what?
Over there on my chart, I don't know. That's why I said I think some of these charts are different. Because on my top step chart, on the other side, if I could show, I can't show you because my top step is on my computer. I can't show you. But on my top step chart, there's a supply and demand at
What's the number?
You can take a photo and put it into,
26. Okay,
the
let me take a photo.
messages.
Yeah. Take a photo and just send it in so that I can see what you're looking at. Or you can share your screen if you want so that I can see. It's up to you. Like I said, I've been said NQ was going to dump. NQ ain't dumping. It's going sideways. Look to me like they're trying to go higher.
Man.
With NQ. We don't know what they got going on. Bro, if ES decides to bounce here out of the zone, NQ is going to shoot and go to the moon. And they just cooling ES off. Huh?
I said, "Oh, Ryu uppercut."
Yeah. They're getting ready to shoot this.
Right there.
Yeah.
Right.
Holy shit, it's 11:50 macro. Guys, it's 11:50 macro right now. I gotta go run and I gotta get some water for like next 30 seconds so that I can be here for this whole 20 minutes for this 11:50 macro. I gotta get some water first. I'm sorry. Hold on real quick. I'm gonna be right back.
Here, bro, you gotta tap in, bro.
Hold on, let me see. Let me see this.
You gotta bring that picture from the kitchen, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly. Supply and demand. Yeah, that ain't no real supply and demand. That's just confusion.
Diego, your ass crazy.
Shit right here.
What did she say? Put in a TP
in my shit.
before the target and trailing stop is a good way to secure profit because they will definitely tap your TP and leave you behind. Yes, they will. So I see what you're saying as far as trying to, so you were trying to target this. You were trying to target this 2601 here. So like you were looking at this and you were like, hey, like I want them to dump this down into here. And that's not bad. And I understand that. However, you need to have, but however, London, I'm going to be honest. You need to be paying attention to these 15-minute bissies here because you shorted almost at the entry point of a 15-minute bissy. So I see what you're saying, but there's a huge
15 minutes marked on your chart.
That's why you need to have these more. That's a problem.
You
need them.
But
that is a problem.
How to add all those?
See on
You
Top
need to
Step
get
on that
Trading View.
Top Step, I
You need
know
to get
for
Trading
sure.
View.
Yeah, on Trade View, on Top Step for sure. I know they got Trade View platform screen, but like they platform don't give you the indicator or the FUGs. I know that for sure because that's Project X platform. So you will have to only use Trade View for that.
Yeah, Project X was a.
Is the 15-minute bitsies and sipsies indicator listed in the Discord?
So they all it is FUGs. That's all it is.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, you need those, Wara. You need those. You definitely need those. You gonna be. You need to know what you balancing off of to help you though. Like, you know what I'm saying? What you about to fall into, and to help you structure your trades and know what you about to know if it's gonna tap into a 15-minute high time frame, fair value gap. You know, you could play off of that. So it just help you, just to guide you. So like, and then also in the knowledge community, that's what he got laid out for. You know, his screen. That's why I follow. You know.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So if you're on Top Step and like if you can't use the indicators on Top Step, then you might want to pull up Trading View so that you can then use the indicator, or just add the indicator on the side or whatever with Trading View. But If you don't want to pay for the subscription as far as that's concerned, then what you are going to have to do is that you every now and then on Top Step, you are going to have to do this. So London, look at my screen. You're going to have to do this. Let me remove this indicator here. You're going to have to do this yourself personally. Every 15 minutes, you're going to have to look, and then you're going to have to mark out. You're going to have to go like this and go, oh, that's a 15-minute busy. Let me mark that out with a square. And then you're going to have to put it in a transparent enough to where it's not blocking your screen, because you don't want it to be ridiculously, like, you don't want it to look like this. You don't want it to look like this, London. London, you don't want it to look like this. Because you're not going to be able to, you can block out your old chart. So you got to change the transparency, because how you going to see how you going to trade? She said, right. Yeah, nah, man, you can't be doing that. What the hell's that? You put that thing to down. Yeah, you gotta be like that, so it's just visible enough in order to catch your attention. Guys, we're bouncing from this 15-minute busy right now. That's all that we're doing. They're just confusing people. I don't know what they're getting ready to do, but they better make a decision. And them hanging us out here for this 1150 macro here right now like this, and then ES decided to sweep this liquidity here, and then ES is bouncing from a 1, 5, and 15-minute busy to then come up a little bit higher to maybe target this. This does not inspire a lot of confidence in me that they're getting ready to dump this. I'm just being 100% real with you. It looks to me as though that they're getting ready to target this right here respectively. I'm just being 100% for real with you. How many ticks is this? To be honest with you guys, I might actually take this trade in order to try and get 30 ticks. Oh, shit, they're going right now without me. I might try and take this trade right here in order to maybe try and risk about 30 to 40 ticks off of this trade by using the power of this 1150 macro in order to target this liquidity up here above. By trying to, guys, so listen, I'm getting ready to take a trade right now, even though it is time distortion right now, based off of the fact that ES has swept multiple levels of liquidity and based off of the 1150 macro here. I'm looking at this. And I want to see them target this above right over here. And I'm only trying to get 30 ticks out of this trade, and that's all that I'm going to risk. I'm just trying to get 30 ticks off of this trade, respectively. And they're bouncing off this 1-minute busy here.
Order submitted.
I'm going to long this right here, even though that it's time distortion. This trade right here is a little bit more dangerous, but if they inverse this, then I'm just wrong, respectively, on this. But I'm going to use the power of this 1150 macro here, and I am going to be willing to hold on to this trade for a little bit. I want to see them shoot this up into here to then complete this trade. Again, I'm only trying to make $50 off of this trade here, but it's the 1150 macro, and I am not going to add any more to this trade at all, and I am only going to risk an inverse of this. This right here is a 1-to-1 right here that I'm looking at, and I want to see them eclipse this, and I'm going to be out whenever they take this out. So whenever this alert goes off, hopefully I'll be out. I want to see ES decide to, guys, I want to see ES find some strength with this 1150 macro here. I want to see what they're getting ready to do. Quality of this trade, I'm going to be honest, is about a C at best. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do. But however, we're in the middle of time distortion. If they inverse this, then I'm going to just cut this trade, and I just know that I'm wrong on this trade. I am not even going to enter into risk management on this trade. I am just going to target this internal right here off of this by hopefully understanding that ES
coming down here for that strength.
Yeah, that ES might find some strength in here, and if ES bounces up into here by using the power of this 1150 macro, it's going to coincide with NQ deciding to shoot this up here. This right here is where I'm trying to get out at of this trade. This is about a 1-to-1. So I'm in this long right here, and I'm gonna just hold it. If they inverse this busy, I'm wrong.
Tap into that 5 that it created.
Where?
The good long. That 5 created. I keep pulling up.
Exactly.
You're good.
Exactly. So there's also a 15-minute SIBI right there as well.
So I was saying, I was thinking, I was like, are we scared of this 15 that I've been bouncing off of for the past hour? Not scared, but you know what I mean.
Where? You talking about what? This 15-minute SIBI?
15 SIBI. Thank you.
talking about around 54?
Yeah, 52.
The 52 to 54 is about that big.
Yeah, it's not a big one, but we've been bouncing off that. The wicks that shit's Debo for the wicks.
They're goofing off.
Yeah, I see it sitting over there.
They're goofing off here.
1150, that would be amazing, but
right. They just created another minute, another mini, 1 minute Bissy. I want to see them take this out, and I want to see them eclipse this right here by using the power of this 1150 macro here. I want to see them take this out. Again, guys, I'm on.
About those
here
small
we go.
ones,
Here we
they
go.
They're going to pull us back.
bro.
They're going to pull us back right now because
Kind of blast through those. That's what I noticed, bro.
yeah, they're going to pull us back because they just created a volume imbalance right here. They're going to pull us back. They're going to dump this down in here again.
They've been, as soon as they touch, since 1037.
They're going to pull us back on up in here. Okay, so check. Trade is done. Again, guys, I was only trying to make 30 ticks off of that. Trade is done. They eclipsed the level just now, and I think they're going to pull us back because there's a volume balance right here. Close, 630.24. Guys, there's a 6-point volume balance right here, so you need to be on alert here. That trade is done that I was looking at. Guys, that was the power of me using the 1150 macro just now. That's a model inside Discord in order to target a minor internal just now. And by managing my risk on a 1-to-1, almost no drawdown from the moment that I bought here. If they would have inversed this, then I would have been wrong. But I was correct. And they took it out. Guys, they can still do whatever it is that they're willing to do. Guys, listen, I am not going to add any more whenever I know that I'm trading through time distortion. Why? Because why would I add whenever they could just dump this down in here? I'll just admit that I'm wrong. I had no idea what it meant that I'm wrong. Who said what?
It says anybody else holding.
Did anyone just take that trade that I just did? Yeah. Inside Discord or no? That was a 1-to-1. It was about a 1-to-1. So like if they would have inversed this, then I would have been like, well, I'll just try again. Guys, I was not even going to add down into here again. I was not going to do that. I was not going to add into there. I was not, guys. If they didn't immediately shoot this shit up to then target this this internal that I was looking at using the power of the 1150 macro, I would have been like, okay, who cares? I'll lose $90. I don't care. What do you say? J-Dub says 340. Yeah, solid. Guys, I'm telling you, guys, once you begin to understand, guys, you're gonna make more money than me in here. But you need, guys, what you need to have been sized according to it. Like if they would have dumped this on a serious 1-minute candle, that your account would not have been blown. AC says, I made a quick 800 across 8 accounts. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Guys, he just made $6,500. Welcome back, AC. How was Tokyo? Guys, AC's the guy who had to put in handcuffs, pause, on TikTok because he didn't know what he was doing. He was blowing up accounts left and right. Cheeto started laughing. Yeah, I got to say pause on that. Shirley, what's up with you continuously changing these profile photos? You confused me. I was like, is that another Shirley? Dang. He made a quick $6,500 off that. That's what I'm saying. I don't think that he cares about, well, he played a yearly membership. But even then, I don't think he would care about no $29 a month. J-Dub says 340. Good job. I closed, but I took it. Good job. Took it into, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guys, I will outline trades for you, but you need to understand, you need to have the confidence, like in regards to what I'm talking about. Stop just blindly copying my trades, because if it goes, I'm going to win 90% of the time. But if it goes wrong or goes against you, and you huffing and puffing because you're down $200 or $300 and you don't know what to do, and you blowing my line up, I'll be like, yo, what's going on, bro? You good? Come on, man. Five times that a day. She said, well, I care about that when you can make 5 times that a day. That ain't nothing. You're gonna make 5 times that in one trade off of like 2 or 3 micros. If you trade in 1 or 2 minutes, you're gonna make like minimum 500 to a band from being here a day. But you need to understand though, I oversized and couldn't hold through it. Why did you oversize for? What was there to oversize? How could you have oversized? The trade was never in drawdown. 7-4.
You put the whole biscuit on there, huh?
Yeah, yo, E, the adder you sent me in the DM is legit, right? Because I'm sending you a little something. Yeah, it was. Yeah, that's it. Man, but I appreciate that though, man. Full port. You're lying. Guys, he's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling. He's trolling, bro. Yeah. I have 5 micros around. He's trolling because from the time I bought it, never went below 10 ticks. And they just took it to the moon. And you went in, I was like, fuck it, 5 more. And it went from me. What you mean? How? How's that possible? There's no way. You was lying, Mr. 74. She's capping.
For 5 micros. So
Oh.
you had a better entry, so it went back for me.
Oh.
Oh.
So you was in before me. Okay, that's what you're saying. No problem. No problem. No problem. I hear you. Bullish. Guys, the 1150 macro is bullish 85, 90% of the time. That's why I said.
I was just like,
Oh, okay.
that's this. I don't.
Oh. So you still made some money though? Or was it break even?
Like if I hadn't oversized, I would have been able to get the 30 ticks.
Right. Okay, that's what you're saying. I stayed in and just got out at $600. Chris says, "Great job, Chris, sir."
Nice.
Great job, guys. The 1150 macro alone can probably change your life. I'm not even joking. Guys, if you understand how to manage your risk off, hold on. Who said that? Somebody says 1150 macro is my bread and butter. Who said that?
That's all I do, bro.
Somebody said, he said that and lunch sweep my bread and butter. Yeah, guys, I love that. That's why I have it written down on my trader journal every single day. There's a reason, because it shows. They have to. The 1150 is going to come every single day, whether you're alive or not. And it's bullish 85% of the time. But you have to understand how to manage it, and then they have to show you something that structures it, that they're getting ready to target it. And then you manage your risk off of a local presented BISI outside of it, or a liquidity sweep, or first presented outside of it. And if you just do that every single day and you walk away from your screen, you're going to be good. Like if I was AC right now and I was up $800 off damn 8 accounts in this clusterfuck at the all-time highs, I would just walk away from my screen. I'm being for real. I would just walk away from my screen. I don't even know why AC is trying to make $800 to be for real. I don't even know why he's trying to do that. Because he's secured $10,000 a week for the next 9 weeks. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, sure, they look different. Yeah, he says. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing. What's going on, AC? What are you doing? Are you following that plan I sent you, bro? Or those different accounts? Like demos. I got new accounts, that's why. Okay, good. Good job. Great job. Okay, yeah. $50 for those accounts. $50 for the next 9 weeks. You need that 100,000. Then you can goof off. Oh, he said these 8 different accounts with My Fund of Futures. They got a new promotion. That's really good. Oh, okay, nice. Not bad. And good job. I apologize, sir. You're not the same person as you were when I first met you 3 or 4 months ago, to the point where you would lotto and then gambling and fuck up 100,000 in cash. You would not do that. Before you would do that. Now you're far more disciplined. Okay, I apologize, sir. You see the vision. Oh, guys, excuse me. I'm gonna switch these accounts here. Discipline. I shall exercise. Because why would I try to make more money? I'm trying to put money in my pocket. Why would I care about awards? Let me double check this right quick.
Order submitted. Order canceled.
Trade copy, you're working. I'm trading my Bullinuts accounts now.
Order submitted.
They're working now. Okay.
Order canceled.
So yeah, guys, I'm trading the Bullinuts accounts off of TradingView. Off of TradingView. What's the trade, brother? Had to step out what the kid rating says. I walked everyone through it, rating. The trade was using the power of the 1150 macro here and then managing our risk off of this in order to target this. I was only trying to get 30 ticks. Using the power of the 1150 macro, that's a model that's inside Discord, back tested and proven. We was out here, and everyone profited, as you can see. I pledge myself to your teachings. I remember that. I remember that movie. I love that movie. Thank you, Master. Yeah, right here. Yeah. He says, I made $50 over 3 accounts. Not bad. $150 in 1 or 2 minutes. Not bad. Chris says, I stayed in and just got out at $600 rating, he says. Good job. Let's blow the horn for these individuals that know exactly what they're doing because they put in the work and they understand. I care about $40 when you can make 5 times that a day. That is true. At least that. Probably 10 to. If you trade multiple accounts, 50 times that a day. I care about $40 a month when you can make 100 times that a day minimum. What we got? And J-Dub made 340. Great job. Almost no drawdown. 1150 did nothing. What do you mean? It did. Talking about. Sure. Good job. Blow the horn. Blow the horn for everybody. Now we stop. We rinse and we repeat, guys. They're still goofing off up here, guys, and we're still at the all-time high. But guys, listen. Some of these models that's inside here, you can use them as excuses in order to target local internals while you're waiting for something to commence. So, guys, the logic and the theory that I was looking at was correct. We tapped into this 1, 5, and 15, and this 15, and this 1, and this 15 here. And what did I say? I said, man, you know what? I want ES to bounce up into here and turn NQ bullish so that they can target this over here. And I'm trying to get 30 ticks out of this trade. And I'm willing to manage my risk to this. And if they inverse this, then I'm wrong. I'm not going to add anymore. The trade almost suffered 0 drawdown. They decided to go straight to it and flash it up into here. So that was what that was trade. So that's what that trade was, respectively. Now, these accounts right here that I'm trading with Bullinox, I'm going to trade a little bit more aggressively. Slightly, a little bit more aggressively with basically my half size. I'm not going to do 1/4 size. Like I said, guys, Apex denied the payout that I had, but that's okay because I'm only to make $50. Where's that Discord? Where's that Discord link, Ma? Ma. I hope I'm not a Ma.
The number of days you have to trade again to get.
That's it. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. Yep. So now I got 4 days and then I can request it.
Your money or anything, right?
Huh? Who said what? Your phone?
Keep the 2,000.
You said what? Your phone? Your phone broke up. What'd you say, Mr. 74?
$1,000 in Apex, and they say no, you can't take a payout. You still keep that 2,000 in the account, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. It's just you got to trade for another 5 days and make $50 a day for 5 days, and then you got to flip 3 days. So just flip one MNQ for a $1 or $2 profit or loss, and you register that as a day. You can request on the 8th day. That's it. So like that's all that I'm gonna do. So win, lose, or draw, I'm gonna make $50 or lose 100 or 150, and I'm gonna just keep on rinsing and repeating. Then I'm gonna get the payout. He says, man, LOL. Though the link's inside my bio, knowledge community page. You didn't understand. Discord is halfway down page 1, so you can join and come in here and say what's up. But you still need to study up. You still got to study both. So you can join and do both if you're okay at multitasking. But I'm gonna still say, did you read the FEG playlist? Did you watch that beginners playlist? And then if you join and if you're showing up to the classes and everything that Discord has to offer, if you're a little bit confused on your psychology, then I'm gonna go, did you watch Mentorship 2022 and 2023? Did you do that? if after a month of being inside Discord, you seriously don't feel as though that you're seriously becoming profitable. Because, man, I'm going to be honest, man. I'm going to be checking up on you. I'm serious. Guys, I'm not just going to try and milk you for $40 for 12 months and just leave you alone and hopefully you stay hopefully you stay subscribed. No. I'm going to be checking up on you and I'll be like, hey, how's it going? What's going on with your progress? How are you doing so far? You feel as though you're getting some things? How's that? Hey, how's everybody doing? Doing all right? Where are you at? What are you struggling with? So that we can try and get this show on the road, man. You're not here to goof off. You're here to change your life. I'm serious. So if after like damn 2 or 3 months, you're still a little bit confused, I'm gonna say, did you watch 2022 and 2023 mentorship? If after about 3 months, because this shit ain't gonna take no 5-10 years for you to master no trading here, man. I'm talking about, guys, I'm talking about becoming profitable in 6 months, man. Seriously. Like all this aside and seriously understanding what you're looking at and developing actionable strategies to where you can seriously change your life. And within a year, at the most, you're not even the same human. Some people are doing it in 2 months. Going from zero to hero in 2 months. From nothing, from blowing up accounts nonstop to making a shitload of money in 2 months.
Like, he not lying to you, though.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, for real. I'm serious. And guys, people can talk at any point in time. So yeah, nah.
If you're on my screen and I'm not active, just know I'm still looking at the chart. I'm still, you feel me, analyzing. And I'm not gonna go too much into whatever, you feel me, what I'm going through. But yeah, just
Exactly. Yeah, guys,
ain't 100 for sure.
100. Ain't nowhere to where you can have a model that's back tested and proven, and you manage your risk to like that, and you make damn almost $1,000 times 8 accounts.
And so just letting y'all know.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we know. But even if it was, it's all good. But we know it's not. We know you're trying to get some things together, handle some business. So anyway, even if it was, like, I'm sorry, that's not what I was gonna say, guys. Ain't no place where you're gonna make $800 to $1,000 times damn 8 accounts. Like that. You just doing it whimsically off of some random model that you understand. And that model presents itself almost every single day. It's bullish almost every single day too. You should test it from yesterday. Let's go back and test that model yesterday. I don't even know what they did yesterday. Let's see what they did. Did they give us opportunity for yesterday?
Yes.
They did? It was bullish yesterday. Now, because I remember Diego saying, hey, I didn't like that, and I didn't like the 1150 macro because they didn't give no pullback. But that shit was still bullish off the hook. What was it, 1150? That hole was still bullish. Look, 1150 macro right here, kicked off right here on this candle. Right here on this, on this down candle, they never took the market lower than 1150 macro yesterday. They never took it lower. They never took it lower from this candle yesterday. This right here is just stuff that I'm talking about. There was a zero drawdown. Look at this shit. Look at this. It just never went lower. That's what I'm talking about. But I just didn't feel comfortable long on the top because they didn't give me a pullback or no super liquidity, so I didn't trust it. That's why I didn't take it. But this shit is bullish 85% of the time. But don't listen to what I'm saying and you go, hey, man, that dude NQ Insider, he's scamming, man, because he said it's bullish and I full ported it and then I blew up my account when they dumped it. Do you know how to trade it? You don't know what they're doing. Just because I give you the keys to a Ferrari don't mean you know how to drive a 900 horsepower rear-wheel drive vehicle, engine of destruction. You're going to kill yourself.
Yeah, that's if you even get it in drive.
Yeah, exactly. Because it don't got no steering wheel column like how you think it is, like how you think it does. It does not do that. It does not do what you think it is. Who said something? What's up?
It's Shay. Can you explain something to me real quick?
Of course I can.
It's not about the charts. It's about prop firm.
Oh, okay, yes, of course.
So I'm coming from Top Step, and I have this Take Profit account. And of course, Top Step has an EOD drawdown, and Take Profit has this intraday drawdown. And I'm so um it's kind of throwing me a little bit because the trailing live drawdown is so much different than the end of day. So I think Apex has a trailing live drawdown too, right?
Yes, correct.
So okay, this is really my question.
Mm-hmm.
So if you get in, let's say your first trade of the day, you make, let's just say $1,000, right? And then you get in a bad trade, and let's say you lose $500. Okay, now you're a positive $500. Okay, now let's say you got back in another good trade and you made some more money. Anyway, make a long story short, with the live trailing drawdown, as you make more money, does it take your drawdown back up the same day, or do you have to wait until the end of the trading day for them to adjust your like margin for that?
Okay, great question. I understand your question, and I'm getting ready to answer that in full detail for you. Hold on, real quick.
Okay.
Great. Okay, great. Yeah, get ready to answer that right now for you. Um, Raiden says, "What's your name, brother? My name is E. My name is Eric, but you can call me NQ or whatever you want to call me. It's up to you. All right. So I just want to let you know that I was not ignoring your guys' messages. I apologize. I'm trying to help somebody from Discord. Hold on. He says, well, he said, I had a price bullish at 4 a.m., bro. My buy didn't go through, so I ended up missing the 10x. My heart, I never screamed so loud. Okay. Yeah, okay. So let me answer that question for you, Shay. So the end of day drawdown, if you have the discipline, is a far, far easier to trade with. Because if you end the day on Monday up $2,000, like your account is at 52,000, then in order for, like, let's just say you have an end of day drawdown of 2,000, then that means that on that day your account has to hit $50,000 in order for you to blow it. So if you make $2,000 in that day, you would then have to lose $4,000 for the rest of that day to then blow that account. With the Apex in that scenario that you gave, if you make $1,000, your trailing drawdown goes up $1,000. But obviously, this is before you get this is before you get to the trailing threshold, which is the safety net. So we're talking as though you're not at the safety net on the normal conditions. So if you make $1,000, so follow me here. If you make $1,000, if you lose $500 of that dollars, even if you don't close the trade, if you go up $1,000 and the trade goes against you and you stop out with a trailing stop and you profit $500, you are now going to be $500 closer to blowing that account for whatever the account size that you're at. If you're at a 50K account, then that means that you now only have $2,000 to then dibble and dabble with instead of $2,500. So you are $500 closer to blowing that account because of the trailing drawdown. Now, in the scenario that you outlined, well, let's just say I take a winning trade again and I make $250 and I profit $250. Well, that means that you are now up $750 total. And now you are only, and so
Trailing drawdown though.
But however, what it was you then ate into the trailing drawdown of $250. So you are still $250 closer to blowing your account. So now you have on a 50K account, let's just say $2,225 before you blow it instead of $2,500. So to answer the question in further detail, well, how do I eclipse that? You are then going to have to then take the account past the $1,000 threshold to then get the full trailing drawdown amount. So you are then going to have to, let's just say you let's just say you made $250 on that next trade, and now you're $250 further into the drawdown, like less into the drawdown. If you make $500 on the next trade, the trailing drawdown will be reset and be at the maximum amount. The drawdown calculates from the highest point you were in the trade to where you closed it out at. That's the trailing drawdown. The highest point. So that means, let me put it like this, like if you look at my screen, that means that if you are in a trade and like if you were trying to long this here and they give you a flash wick candle overshoot like this and then they dump it immediately, you are going to be fucked. Even though you did not lose any money. That is why I trade how I trade with Apex, on why I have the TP set immediately, because it closes me out of the trade at the highest point and then I reevaluate. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Or no? Does that make sense, Shay? A little bit?
It makes a lot of sense. I've just been trying to figure it all out because it's just so much different from Top Step.
So, well, this is what you have to figure out. How you are trading Top Step is not how you are supposed to trade Apex. They have different rules and regulations. You can be a little bit more lenient and a little bit more free with your Top Step accounts because of those rules. You cannot do that with Apex. You cannot do that with the Apex funded account. You cannot. So the trading styles are different. Fully 100% they're different. That also lands into the reason and as to why I was trying to alert people to where I was like, you need to, like, not you, but I was like, hey, y'all need to ask Murdoch what trading style he's using. Because if he's trading his demo account, then he's trying to practice some trading styles. And if he's trading his Apex account with a trailing drawdown, that's completely different than how he's going to be trading his My Funded Futures account or a Top Step account that he has. So you need to know the style that he's using. Because if he has a trailing drawdown account, he's probably going to be entering with size and then once the trade starts to look kind of weird, then he's just going to collapse it. So he's going to manage his risk differently. The only thing that changes is your risk management between these accounts. Because if I have an end-of-day drawdown account, guys, if I have an end-of-day drawdown account, guys, I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Guys, I'm going to loan this 1150 macro like this, and then once we eclipse this, guys, I'm going to just go break even. And I'm going to let this shit ride out here until the sunset or until they start showing me something different. So if I don't think that they're getting ready to target this anymore, Shay with the end-of-day drawdown account, then I'm going to just collapse the trade. And they are not, you need to look at my screen right now. They are not going to pin or hold this against me. They are not going to hold that against me if I collapse this trade right now. Like if I go, I don't really like that. Let me close this. They're not going to hold the difference from the top of this candle to where price action is now. Top Step will not hold that against you. Apex will say, yo, why didn't you close it up here at the top? That's a problem. We're eating into your drawdown. Now you're that much closer to blowing your account. If that makes sense. You understand? You see what I'm saying a little bit, Shay?
To make your drawdown higher or to get it back, you need to make more money. If you make more money, then you're good to go, essentially.
You need to make more money than what the drawdown is at, and you need to close the trade at the highest point of where it was at in order to always keep the drawdown at the highest maximum point.
So let me ask you this. If your first trade of the day was a winning trade, so you know how they say like they put it at like the highest point ever? Okay, the trades that come after that, say they are losing trades. Does it matter if the profit pulls back a little bit, being that the standard was set at the first trade?
Are you referencing in the end of day drawdown or the trailing drawdown?
Oh, the trailing drawdown.
The trailing drawdown has nothing to do with winning or losing. You could be in a winning trade with unrealized gains up $3,000 and it go against you $2,500. You will blow the account up $500. They will liquidate the account and close you, and then it will say profit $500, and you will blow the account with unrealized gains. With a trailing drawdown, I promise you, you will. Now, it doesn't matter on the realized gains either, because if you close out a trade up $3,000 and then you lose $1,000 on the second trade, and then you lose $1,500 on the next trade, you are going to blow the account up $500. However, if you are on an end of day trailing drawdown with Top Step, if you make $3,000 and you lose $1,000 and then you lose $1,500 on that day, and you go, man, you know what? Damn, today's just not my day. I'm gonna walk away. They will calculate it end of day and you will make $500. And then tomorrow, the next day, your end of day drawdown starts at that balance, which was from the previous day plus $500. Does that make sense? I think that I explained that one a little bit better.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
That's why the trading styles are different. This is why I am telling you, to you and anyone listening, the people that don't like Apex, they don't like them because of their rules. Apex is going to force, guys, this is what Murdoch was saying. Guys, Apex is going to force you to be a high-level trader. Period. There is no escaping. With Apex, you need to know when you're getting in, when you're getting out. If you losing and you in a funded account, you better not risk more than 30% of the profits. So you better be managing and going, well, damn, I'm oversized. Let me cut this, or let me know when to add, and this and that. There is no goofing around with these boys. You might be able to let that fly with a damn Top Step or a My Funded Futures demo with that end of day drawdown, and you go into 5 micros and you just let it run all day, and you go down $2,400 and you $100 from blowing the account, and then you just randomly get lucky and then it just randomly decides to swoop up like some shit like this, like you long the top here and then they dump it down into here, and then they just randomly decide to shoot up and do another all-time high grab, and you close it all up here at the top and make $50. I saw a video from Daryl Martin, the CEO of Apex, and he said, yo, we saw people was doing that, and we're not doing that no more. We're not letting people make money doing that. Because there are people that will go 5 micros and let a trade go against them 300 ticks or 10 micros, and they'll almost blow the account, and then they'll just wait all day, and then they'll make 25 to 30 ticks. And then they'll make $50. And then they will rinse and repeat that for 2 months in a row, and then gets a payout. But they don't know what they're doing. They're just guessing and gambling. They're not going to let you do that.
Not professional trade.
Yes, they're not going to let you do that. And they also have Apex also has a risk management rule too. On top of the 30%, that is to immediately counteract that. They will monitor your trades and they will see and they will go, yo, this dude bought this right here and he let this shit go against some 300 ticks and he only made 30 ticks. 2 hours later, 3 hours later, he didn't know what he was doing. He was just holding. And he was using the whole account balance. You know what that rule is? They call it the 5-to-1.
Yeah.
They call it the 5-to-1. They say if you are consistently risking more than a negative 5-to-1 R on your trades, we will not pay you out. Because they say, yo, you don't know what you're doing. You don't deserve to get paid out. And that reason right there is why people are revolting against Apex. But Apex will pay you. I promise to God they will pay you. You just got to follow the rules.
They're just forcing you to be a better trader. That's all.
That's it. Guys, he says, Pearl says, hey, yeah, I've been thinking about joining the Discord, but I'm only on video 5. It's been taking me forever to get through them, to be honest. I don't know when to join. Pearls, you can join now. Pearls, you can join and be inside Discord and still be learning. So don't think that you have to master the guys. Guys, don't think that you have to master the knowledge community page first before you join. Guys, that's just there. So in the event that you are confused, I will direct you to that and I will say, go to that page, go watch those videos. It is there for you. But if you're a brand new fresh trader, then sure, watch that. Look at that. What the hell? Something snapped. Hold on. Newswire. What? Newswire. My Newswire went dead. Hold on. What the? My Newswire just went out. What a coincidence. All-time high shoot and break.
Oh. It came like that. Oh my lord.
I was in a long.
Hold on, Newswire. My Newswire just went out 10 seconds ago.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
That's crazy. They're doing another all-time high break. They're breaking it out again. Guys,
$100 for no reason.
guys, they just did another all-time high break and a liquidity grab. So they just made an all-time high during New York. So that's what I was saying earlier, guys, when I was like, hey, I don't like what they're doing. So, guys, there's nothing here above now at this point in time.
Nothing.
There's nothing here. They've done it.
That's comedy.
That's comedy. They just made a new all-time high just now on that flash wick grab. And they filled all those orders up there at the top. He says, wow. Yeah. Well, know why? Because this dumbass is trying to short it. Now they dump. That's what I was telling y'all. Hold on. What's the point I was making? Before he enters a trade on Apex and shoots it up 200 ticks and comes back down, he could blow his accounts in one wick. Yeah, guys, listen. If you were in a long just now with Apex, and if you didn't TP up here and they flashed up into here, and you went up 3,000 and they dumped it and immediately reversed this candle like this, and guys, and then you went down, and then it went $2,500 against you, you would blow your account on this candle up $500. That's what I'm talking about. But you won't do that on Top Step. That won't happen. It's a little bit more lenient. So, oh yeah, that's what I was saying. I was talking to Pearls. Yeah, Pearls. You can still join. You can join, but still study up because you still need to understand the models that we're talking about that's inside Discord. So when you join, I need to know how your progress. You need to show up to the classes on the weekends, things like that. I know you on video 4, but you can still join. Come on now. Guys, you don't have to go to page 3 and then watch 2 full-blown mentorships that have like 20 to 30 videos that are 30 to 45 minutes long first before you even join Discord. No, it's on page 3 for a reason. I said watch the FEG Simplify playlist before you ask questions. So, but you can still join because we got people that join here within the first 1 minute. But if they start asking me questions, I'm going to be like, yo, did you read those videos? Did you watch the FEG Simplify playlist? Like that. Look at that liquidity grab that they just did. That's ridiculous.
News?
Man, my Newswire went out. I don't got nothing. And I don't got nothing hitting my
Did Trump?
my XFeed Newswire. I don't know. We got to double check that shit. That was weird.
Now look at these.
They caught that candle down.
That's wild.
That was 100 ticks.
That was wild. My Newswire went out. I don't know. Best to stay out. We at the all-time high. There's nothing here that is goofing off.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
He says, we have classes and more videos inside Discord? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely we do. Absolutely. Guys, that's just a baseline understanding. Guys, if that knowledge community page wasn't there, I would have to charge literally 100 times more for Discord. Literally a minimum, maybe not 100 times more, but minimum 10 times more for Discord. Minimum a month. Minimum. Because there would be so many different people asking me different questions, asking me what I'm talking about, asking me, hey man, can you walk me through this? Can you do this? Can you do that? So that $11 a month keeps it cheap for you. And I actually split it up like that on purpose.
What?
It's like that on purpose. because they just got done liquidating a shitload of people, and this market's trying to decide whether or not it's getting ready to go higher again.
No wicks. Like this is
Nothing. They're just confusing people. So I have it priced like that on purpose. So it keeps it inexpensive because everything that you need to have a baseline understanding of what I'm talking about is there. And then you use Discord to then master your trading to then take it to the next level. As far as the back tested models that I have specifically proven. But you cannot take advantage of the things inside Discord if you don't understand page 1 and page 2 of the knowledge community page. That's what I'm talking about. You cannot understand what I'm talking about if you don't know what an FVG is. You cannot. You cannot understand the liquidity sweeps in the first percentage if you don't understand what I'm talking about. Like if you don't even know what the word liquidity is, you will not understand that. And I am not going to hand walk you through what the word liquidity is. I put it there in that section right there on purpose. You just got to click the link. And even if I did explain it to you, it might take you 5 or 6 times of listening because that's how I am. In order for you to learn and in order for you to see it. You're not just going to hear somebody tell you something, teach you something, and then you learn it, master it. That's not the case. If that was the case, school would only be 1 month long, and you would only have to go to 1 class a day. Hell no. You go to school for 7 hours a day when you was in school, in the same class and teaching the same stuff over and over again, nonstop for like 7, 8 months out of the 8, 9 months out the year, and it was drilled into your brain. Because humans learn through repetition. Imagine if I had to repeat the same thing to the same lesson to hundreds of people over and over again. You'd be crazy as hell if you don't think I'm going to charge you at least $5,000 a month. I wouldn't be able to get nothing done. China 20% break. That's what that was? We have cloud, yeah, inside Discord, yeah. And if you're ever confused about a lesson, we have a film review channel to where we go over to where all of the classes are posted inside Discord in the film review channel. And it will show you film review. So you can review that. And then the models that we have inside Discord as well, like the Gap Fill Thursday models, it will show you live examples of how to trade them. It will do that. We have all of the models inside here. As a matter of fact, I'm going to be honest, I seriously might just clip the 1150 macro model and the 1150 macro and put that inside the 1150 macro trade from today and then put that inside the film review channel. I might do that from today. But the 1150 macro's in here as well. Should be. How to trade 1150 macro. Yeah, oh, well, yeah, it's right here. Here's the powder 1150 macro right here. How to trade this. I mean, I could clip it and send it in here again today, but there's already a video in there. But I'll clip it and I'll send that in there today. Everything is set up for you to succeed. Dump. Draco said, "What's up, Draco? How you been, bro?" Those are all in the Discord, right? Yes. The film review and some of those models inside Discord. Most of them. The knowledge community page is just going to be the baseline understanding for you to understand. Like my favorite models and stuff like that are inside Discord. And the time hacks are inside Discord. The film review inside Discord. The psychology and the understanding of what's going on, knowledge and community page. Knowledge and community page. Knowledge right there, and then that page will give you will allow you to then begin to have access to the community. That's why the Discord link is not posted, because I don't want you joining in here and asking me questions about what a BISI or a SIBI is. I need to know that you understand. But you can ask me, but I'm gonna tell you to go read that page. If you ask me about what the hell is a liquidity sweep, I'm gonna say, did you study that page? If you say what's a candle, I'm gonna say watch the beginner's playlist. If you like, hey man, I've been here for like 3 or 4 weeks, man, and none of it's still making sense. I'm gonna say, okay, go back to the knowledge community page and start watching the mentorship 2022 and 2023. If you've watched the FG Simplified playlist, and if you've been watching me trade it, and if you've been inside Discord, if you're looking at these models, and if you're looking at these examples, and you're showing up to the classes and stuff like that, and if after a month a month and a half, you seriously not understanding, I'm gonna say, did you watch 2022, 2023? And I guarantee you the answer to that is going to be no. But that does not mean you have to watch 2022 and 2023 first. That does not mean that you have to do that. But you should. Why not? What else you got going on? I'm serious. What else you got going on to where after you do that, you can do what people in here is doing. Make it $800 times 8 accounts in like 3 minutes. On top of withdrawing $10,000 every 5 days to your bank account. What else you got going on? That's just one example. What else you got going on here? You got something better else to do? You know something better? Let me know. Put me on. Plug me in. All right, he says, all right, gang, I'm going to go eat lunch. All right, AC, I'll holler at you, dog. Or it's a tour says, those are all Discord, right? Or is there a free section? There is no free section. That's why if you sign up and if you try to click the free option, it says sign up by paying $11 to the left. The only reason why that's there is so that you can read that page, so that I can put a little bit more information there. There is no free section. You don't get nothing for free. You can listen to my voice for free and take my trades for free, sure, but do you know how to manage your risk? Do you know what I'm talking about? Can you ask me questions? Should you get into a jam or a pinch? Are you listening to my voice in real time? If you're on TikTok, no. Damn sure not on YouTube. There's an 8-second latency delay. If you don't believe me on the latency delay right now, I will tell you the timestamp right now in 5 seconds. And you need to look at your trading view right now. You need to look at your trading view right now, and you will listen to the latency delay when I say this time. And when I say this time, you need to look at it. Right now, it is 12:43 right now. YouTube probably just heard that just now. TikTok probably heard it 6 seconds ago. Discord heard that immediately.
It's the cheapest and most valuable college education you could ever get. Right here.
Absolutely it is. Based on what you're getting. But it's crazy because if I was charging $5,000 a month, people would be like, hell no, I'm not paying that. Or $10,000 or $15,000 a month. They'd be like, hell no. But something.
A day to pick your brain.
Exactly. $1 a day. And then there's going to be some people that go, okay, a few, but go, okay, well, I could do that because I can make more money than that. Okay, cool, I get that. But it better be worth it. But then if I do it for free, other people, then there's also going to be humans that go, man, shit, that's for free. Shit, ain't nothing in there for real. I might as well keep doing what I was doing. Doing other people's losing strategies. Fuck that. So I'm damned if I do, damned if I don't. So the lesser two evils is for me to put it at a price point to where it's not free and it's not $1 a day, $1 a month or $5 a month. So people don't laugh at it and go, I ain't talking about shit in that Discord. $5 a month, that shitty little Discord. I'm out of here. Like that. And then you go, $29 a month. I mean, there's a couple of Chipotle burritos. I mean, and then I have it to balance to where it's $29 a month and it's $11 a month coming out your account. So it's only $40 a month, but you'll see it twice. So when you see it hitting your account twice, you'll go, versus it being just one little shitty little $40, you go, okay, well, I might be tempted to take this a little bit more seriously because I see it twice. I did it on purpose to fuck with your mental. It's a psychological game I'm playing with you, just like this market. Anyway, start my rant. China, 20% break. What the hell was that? Let's see. My news wire went out. What was that? I don't know what happened. Yeah, my news wire is gone. I'm in the black. I don't see nothing hitting X. Guys, they're goofing off, and they're back up here at the all-time high on the liquidation break. Just to let you know, I don't know what this flash wick was, but it looks like they're trying to reprice this. It swept highs. Are we going to look for shorts? I don't trust shorts at all. We just made a new all-time high. I don't like shorting the all-time high. Ask the people from yesterday and Friday. Best to chill out and to reanalyze. Do you try using ICT concepts? Somewhat, yes, somewhat. So sign up with the $29 instead is what I'm guessing. Tuan says no. You sign up for the $11. The $11 gives you access to the $29 per month Discord. What's up, Star Money? How you living? Hey, girl, you doing okay? I saw you on the Trippers live stream last night. I was listening. I tuned in and I heard you, Star Money. You okay? How you living? Too late. I already signed up for the $29. How's that possible? That's impossible. What you did was you signed up for the $29 for 3 months, which you have to be subscribed for. So you got the best deal. Discord is halfway down page 1. So it's not too late. There's a difference to it. I just saw that you just joined. It says Tuan join NQ Insider Community. That's $29 every 3 months. Did you read that? Because it said $29 every 3 months or $11 per month. You chose that option. Discord is $29 per month or $75 every 3 months. Or you can get both for like $100 every 3 months. That's what you did. But it's not too late. Every single human listening to my voice right now is subscribed to the Knowledge Community page. That was the whole spiel that I said on as to why they're separated, but I'm not going to explain that anymore. Guys, they did this flash up here, guys, and it's highly likely that they come up here and they reprice this. It's highly likely they come up here and that they reprice both of these. I'm just letting you know this right now. Do you usually stay on this long every day, each day? I absolutely do. To help people. So if people inside Discord can ask questions. That's the benefit of being inside here as well. You know for a fact that most high willing, I am going to be in here from 9:30 to 4 p.m. every single day. So you can take advantage of that. You can ask questions. If you're confused about something, I will find the answer. If I don't know, then that bothers me. It literally bothers me that I don't know something. But it does not bother me if I don't know something that's not beneficial to me. Like, for example, I don't give a damn who Megan Thee Stallion is fucking this week. I promise you I don't give a shit. I don't give a damn about who Kim Kardashian is fucking on this week. And whether or not she's breaking up with Pete Davidson or she's back with Kanye. I do not care. Don't ask me that. That is not relevant to me at this point in my life. That is just ridiculous, unnecessary noise. But if you ask me to say, hey, you know,
She's too busy making underwear with hair on it.
yeah, or what Rihanna got going on, or what baby Rihanna is on. I don't know if she's on baby 2, 3, or 4 with ASAP Rocky. I don't care. But if you ask me, like how Shay said, hey, you know, what's going on with this Apex thing? Even though that it's in the rules and the FAQ, Shay's my girl, so you know, I want to help her out. She's a member of the family. So I'm going to explain it to her. But even if I didn't know, I'll be like, that's kind of strange. I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. Let me look that up. Just like that. Enjoy your day, NQ. I'm out. All right, Star Money. I hope you're doing all right. He said, oh, word. That's what's up. Just building community. Yes, ma'am, Star. Mm-hmm. Yo, what's up, brother?
I don't know right now a good time to spark this up, but I might want to holler at you on the side one day, man. I just got a little something I want to talk to you about. Like, it ain't
For sure. Hold on.
basically, I don't want to take up the.
Shoot me a DM. Shoot me a DM. And we could talk about it over the voicemail message. We could chop it up.
Yeah, it just basically, bro, like on a psychological level, dude, like just a little quick draft. Like, I see this shit, dude. Like, like,
right.
like not to cap, bro. Like before.
I know, I'm listening.
Well, I've been seeing this shit for a long time, dude, and it's just like for some strange ass reason, I can't lock in and get it right, and it's like I second guess every damn thing I see. Like I just put 2 pictures in the chat, and dude, just been happening for like the last 3 to 4 days, but it probably been happening longer than that. I got these levels, dog. Like even when I did the overshoot, when I told you that 26K, that was the reason I said that, because I had already looked at some levels. I had like a 26 0250, some shit like that. How did it wick to the exact tick of what I put up there, bro? Like I was one chart and then like 45 minutes before again, dude. It's like, so I guess what I'm saying is like, bro, I'm gonna have to have a little psychological talk with myself, because it's like I don't trust what I see for some strange ass reason, and I be right. I think I done lost too much or whatever. And people of the day, I think when you said about the scarcity mindset, I really don't have a scarcity mindset, because I don't think I would be here right now. It's just, but I think I done fucked up so much, man. I'm scared to lose now. I'm not lying, bro. Like
I know what you mean.
To me, bro. I'm so scared to take a trade now, even though I see it's like, why don't you pull the trigger? The next thing you know,
it does it.
15 minutes later, it's way past where you wanted to go. So yeah.
Yeah, absolutely, my brother. 150%, my brother. So that was something that I went through at first, because you're going through what I went through just a few years ago. So once I began to understand this and like began to understand it, yeah, guys, listen. Okay, guys, there's a lot of people inside Discord going through it. You can see it right here. So Shirley says same, Shay says same, London says, nah, I know what you mean. Guys, listen. So I'm gonna talk about that, guys, and that's why I love when Mr. Authentic says some things, because I'm telling you, I know for a fact that other people are going through that. So as a matter of fact, we're gonna talk about this right now. Guys, once you begin to understand what I'm talking about, and like once you begin to see it, you are going to be correct. What you're going to have to do in order for you to eliminate that fear is you are going to have to enter into half size. Just trust me, just do it. Half size from what you were doing before that was causing you to get burned. Just do it. And when you take the trade, say, hey, when I was getting burned, I was in 10 micros, I'm going to just do 5. And I see where it's getting ready to go, and I'm going to take that trade through either through to completion, or I'm going to be break even where the market can begin to hurt me at, because I can see that too. And then, trust me, after several bangers on half size, you will then flip the corner, and you will then flip the switch. Because now you'll go, yo, now the confidence will be on big swole. Because you are now being rewarded for what you are seeing. See, the problem is there's this. Listen, Pearl says great advice. Yep, because it says, listen, guys, listen, Mr. Authentic and ladies and whoever else was struggling with this. The problem is since you've been studying the lessons, since you've been inside here and you're improving and you're seeing it and you are not being rewarded for your efforts. So you are still associating what you had previously known as far as you are associating the reward, which was negative, with what you had previously known to the current future. Because you have not been rewarded for the present. If what I'm saying sort of kind of makes sense. You are not being rewarded for the present. You need to be rewarded for the present. That's why I told AC, hey, do $50 a day and then get your first payout. That's why I tell everyone that when they finally turn that corner and they just finally decide to get profitable, I say, yo, don't go for no $40,000 lump sum at first. You're finally understanding how to trade. Great job. Pay yourself. Get that first little $1,500 to $2,000 payout so that you can reward yourself. As a matter of fact, I told AC that, and I also told Murdoch that as well. I told Murdoch to put $2,000 inside of his pocket when he finally became profitable after a month and a half inside here, so that he can be rewarded. And since he was rewarded, guys, y'all now see the confidence that he's talking about with this market. He be screaming at the top of his lungs, this market can't fuck with me, this market can't fuck with me, this market can't fuck with me, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. Because now he is associating, because now he's been rewarded for his efforts. Even though it was a $2,000 payout, it wasn't no 40, but now he sees the vision. And now his past, he has left those burdens behind him. And he can now begin to move forward, if that makes sense. Does that sort of kind of make sense? Does that explanation make sense to anybody inside Discord? Because I was talking to y'all. Does that make sense or does that not make sense?
Absolutely.
So y'all need to go in on half size, guys, or even if it's 1/3 or 1/4 size. Just do it. Because, guys, guess what? If you TP on 1/3 or 1/4 size, well, now you know for a fact you can keep on doing it over and over again. And then if you so choose, then you can maybe increase to half size or 2/3 size. Or like if you really, really, really confident, you're full size normally with multiple levels of confirmation. That's what y'all need to be doing. Trust me. So that same trade setup that you was looking at, where you like, man, I missed out on that. I could have done 10. I could have did 20 micros or two MNQs. I would have been balling. Drop down to about 5, 1/4, or maybe 6 or 7, maybe about 1/3ish, and then let it play out. And then when it does, stack those days together. And I promise you, whatever you knew from the past and those feelings, you're going to forget them. You're going to forget them. You're going to forget them. I'm serious. So, you know what I'm saying, guys? You know what I'm saying, guys? Guys, there's numerous life examples like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, imagine a woman that's just been battered and abused by her previous husband or her previous relationship. And she comes across a good guy and he has nothing to do with the past. It is not his job to fix that woman. It's not his job. That's not his responsibility. That's your responsibility in order for you to fix it. Well, guess what? Now you see it and now you fixed it. And once you heal, and then like, let's just say you come across a good dude. Well, guess what? When he treats you well, I promise you, you're going to forget about the past. But in the moment, until you come across that good situation, you always going to be thinking about the past. You're going to be like, damn, the next motherfucker that come across me, shit, he might hit me up beside my head. Shit, damn, shit, this motherfucker was an asshole. Are all men assholes? Or
You have to fix yourself.
Yeah.
Consider
exactly
relationship with someone else.
Exactly. Yeah. Be like, oof. The last light skinned dude I got with, he was crazy. Or the last dark skinned guy I got with, he was crazy. And now you come across a light skinned dude with sense, or whoever he is with sense, and let's just say he treats you right, I promise you, you're not gonna be thinking about that. But once you give yourself a chance to heal and you get yourself together, and once you gain that confidence, man, you're gonna forget everything in the past, boy. You're gonna be living on cloud nine. You're gonna be like, oh, what the hell was I tripping about over before? And that person not gonna know no difference. I'm serious. And the same thing goes for men too. If you're dealing with a crazy woman and you make it out by the skin of your teeth, you're like, damn, I'm glad I got with her from that hoe. She was crazy as hell. What does that mean? But guys,
two-way.
Yeah. Guys, two-way street, guys. I guarantee you, guys, I don't care what skinny model baddie that was slashing your tires and acting crazy and then took half your money and this and that. Guys, if you hopped inside a time machine, if you went back and if you had what is her name? Halle Berry from the damn 80s or 90s, and she just came across you and she was like, hey, hello, how you doing? You not gonna care about your ex, boy. You're gonna forget. Cause why? Because you're being rewarded right now. You took a small little chance. You nibbled that toe in, but you took a chance. You're like, how could she love an ugly motherfucker like me? I'm ugly as a motherfucker, but you know what? Shit. I'm not gonna rock the boat. I'm gonna keep it going. I'm ugly as a motherfucker. I don't know what the hell this woman was thinking. But shit. I'm not gonna rock the boat.
Judge a book by its cover.
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, this is being funny. Anyway, Pearl says great advice. Pooh says great advice. Thanks, guys. Bro, I'm taking off early. Going to dive into your course. All right, Habish. You said what? My brother?
Hey, now before we get too far away, but yeah, exactly. And I appreciate you for sharing that because, like I said, what I'm working on, that when I'm done, you're gonna be able to understand. Well, it's already been taken.
Exactly.
But I'm doing exactly what you're saying, dude, though, because I've been playing with a few different things, and it's like those small wins feel good again, just to be able to take the little small wins, reassess and reevaluate, but just to appreciate the small shit. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Yeah, my brother. See, what it is you're scared of going on your normal size that you was doing before when you was getting burned. So your brain is still associating with, damn, last time I did this, I was getting hosed. So let me not do this again. That's what that is. But if you do it again with half size, you build the confidence. Now you can be like, oh, I got some solid confidence under my belt. I am being rewarded for doing this, for doing the right thing. It's a good thing. So let me do it again, and let me do it again, and let me do it again.
Because look, I can see the difference, and it's like it ain't that I was going too crazy with like no 60 or 70 contracts and nothing. It's just that
yeah,
I know
what you mean.
When you get in a PA, like a lot of people, once you get that prop account, the funded one, you do not trade the same way you trade to get it, and it becomes toxic, honestly, because you don't trade the same way that you traded to get it. So kind of in a scenario like the same way that you got that woman, you kind of got to keep doing the same things to her to keep that woman. Now your ugly ass, you got to be able to keep.
Exactly.
You know.
Exactly.
A good analogy to put it like that way, but that's how it works. And just to be able to see it before it happening, voice it. I think that's probably half of my problem. Like, I don't know a lot of you guys from Adam. Like, we all meet here, we all family, but me being able to share that and just tell y'all, it's kind of one of those scary moments where you don't want to open up and tell people all your business or any of your business, because that's how I am. But it's like, it's rewarding to be able to share it.
Yes, sir.
You might go through the same thing and don't want to say it. You know what I mean?
We appreciate it.
Yes, sir. We appreciate that for sure, Mr. Authentic. Yeah, for sure, my brother. You guys, and that's why that's why I created this community to be what it is, guys, because it's not something that's going to kill your pockets. If $40 a month is killing your pockets as a trader, then you got more important things to be dealing with. But guys, but it also makes you feel good because you know that in any given trade, you can make 10 times that a month. Oh, no, a month. 10 times that in a day for what you're paying on any given trade or any given call out that I'm getting ready to call out. Whereas if I was charging $5,000, $10,000 a month, man, if you're not making down $12,000, $15,000 in this month, man, you're gonna be salty as as a motherfucker, man. You're not gonna be sitting here trying to hand out advice to other people. You're not gonna be say, hey, man, what you need? What you man? Man, you're gonna be like, yo, what I need. So this community does not have that no scarcity mindset at all whenever it comes to this. And that's the beauty of this, and like that's what I wanted. So, you know what I'm saying, guys, because we all in here, we understand that at the end of the day, this market's gonna do what it's gonna do. So we all are in this together and we're all trying to improve. You know what I'm saying? Like, and nobody has no weird ulterior motives or none of that. Just people just seriously wanting people to succeed. He says, hey, my brother, experienced trader here. And what you're saying is real talk. I know people charging 5K for Discords, and they're not as profitable like they say they are. Absolutely, they're not. They're scammers. And they're not going to trade live in front of you either. They're going to send out an alert and hide. Because you want to know why? Because you are their income.
They don't get rich from trading.
You said what?
Selling stuff.
Yeah. They get rich off selling. They get rich off selling, and they not gonna outline no trade for you from start to finish and tell you what to manage your risk off of and what not to. Look at the Powders 1150 macro, what they did here, from where we bought at down here, and they just shot it up. Then they not gonna direct you. Like I was like, yo, this is 1150 macro coming up, man. My short button broken. You not gonna know what's going on. Best case scenario, he'll be like, yo, best case scenario, he'll gonna be like, man, look, I'm not gonna short this. You're not even gonna be able to ask him why or what he's thinking. He's just gonna be like, yeah, I'm just not gonna do this, or hey, I'm not gonna loan this, and then you gotta figure it out. The model is inside here. I'm going to tell you why my short button is broken and the time from where it ends. I'm gonna let you know. Timestamp 108. We got 130 time hat coming up soon. Next excuse to get inside of a trade, but we at the all-time high here. They keep on teasing this flash wick high. I don't know what that means. They keep on teasing this flash wick high here as though that they want to eclipse this. I don't know what that means. But I do know one thing and three things for certain. The HOD is 6930 on the day. That does not make me feel confident. It's the same as I think they did yesterday. Or whenever that was, when like the HOD was 6,900 or something like that. I forget. It was like a perfect number on the exact dot. And I was like, man, they not gonna fly for this. They're gonna come back for this. So this does not inspire confidence in me to make me think that they're just gonna just dump this. They're gonna have to really serious like get this whole move up for me not to think that they're gonna come here. I don't care what they show me. For me not to think that they're gonna come there, that doesn't even make much sense to me. Days range on this is 26 and 147 too. On the exact dot. What about NQ? Okay, this is a little bit better. I feel a little bit more confident on that. But those perfect round hole numbers like that, this market does not like perfect. It is not like that. That's why I said if you're trading trend lines or support and resistance or patterns, you are setting yourself up for destruction. It does not like perfect. And patterns and bull and bear flags and head and shoulders are perfect. It's too obvious. If it was that obvious, goddamn, 95% of people would not be failing doing this, man. They're going to do the most obvious thing in the least obvious way to hurt the most amount of people. But that's because most people don't know what they're doing. You're speaking straight facts, he says. Thanks, Professor. In my opinion, I think they will grab liquidity, push through manipulation, then distribute price down. I think that this market right here is just stalling out before power. But I've seen this story here before, what they're doing. They're just going to use power in order to dump this. Guys, that's why they've been inflating the market for the last 3 days. Guys, they're just engineering liquidity here. This market's stalling out. They're fooling you. Guys, they're setting up the okie doke. Guys, I will check back in Wednesday afternoon and Thursday. I'll be here. But we'll check in. Do you use ICT by any chance? ICT discretionary. There are several ICT concepts that I use and that I'm fully aware of, but I don't blindly trade it. I'm primarily just using some of the ICT things, like these BISIs and these SIBIs, in order to understand price action, data wick highs and stuff like that. Flash data wick highs is ICT concepts, same thing. But just blindly using like silver bullets and this and that and silver bullets and they're just blindly doing turtle soups and stuff like that. You know, we have turtle soup models inside Discord, but but just blindly doing those things and just holding until London highs or London lows and this and that. Nah, hell no. I wait for the market to tell me what it's getting ready to do in real time, and then I react and I take a trade off of it accordingly for me specifically. Through my understanding of liquidity. That's power through the ICT concepts. ICT discretionary, simplified. What's good? Good stuff, bro. You've got my follow, he says. Thank you, sir. When does Powell speak? Tomorrow at 2:30 p.m. Latest 2:31, 2:32. Earliest 2:28. Fed interest rate decision 2 o'clock on the dot. It's already been decided. They will cut by 25 basis points. They will not pull a Halloween and scare the market. Am I ghosted? Why are you ghosted? Now, if you're sending weird things inside here, then it is going to filter out your message. It is going to filter it out. So, like, if you say what the f, then the bot, I don't know, I can't control it. It is going to filter out your message. I promise you. This right here is a flash data wick high. This right here is what I am looking at in order for them to take out. This has almost nothing to do with ICT, but more so the liquidity aspect of how I understand the behavior pattern of this market. Do you use orbs by any chance? I tried that strategy. You'll blow up your account doing that shit. You'll blow up the account using orbs. Orb ain't gonna tell you nothing. Ask the people today how orb went. You wanna test the orb today for the orb traders? Let's see how it went today. Let's just use today's example. Higher right here. Excuse me. Here. Let's use a 15-minute orb. First 15 minutes. Low here. Got to break low below here. Oh shit, that means I short? Hell no. Shot it up. Sideways. Oh, we got to close beneath here. I short so that we can do this gap fill here. Sideways. Liquidation break. Blow up the account. Hey, you jackass. I trade the 30-minute orb. Smart ass, show the 30-minute. Okay. Right here. Okay. Came here. Break. Come up. Retest. Close lower right here. Bounce up. Flash dump. Make you think it's getting ready to go lower. Liquidation break up. Blow up the account. You're cooked. All-time high overshoot. Now you tell me why I don't trade orbs. Well, jackass, that wasn't enough confirmation. I wouldn't be in a trade. Okay. Well, then you just don't trade here because they just go sideways then. So I guess that today's just not your day to trade, but you don't know when your day to trade is. And then the next chance we get, you're going to be more hesitant. You're going to try and jump on it. You're going to try and jump on a boy like a man that was just doing, oh, no, man, I'm going to stop that. I was getting ready to say a man that was doing 20 years in prison and just jumped inside the Playboy Mansion. But I'm getting ready to stop that. The Playboy Bunny Mansion. He just got done doing a 30-year bid. And Hugh Hefner knocked on his door and he said, yo, come on to the Playboy Mansion. You getting ready to jump on something. Shit. You're not about to play. Let me chill out. Gotta be respectful. And that's not funny. This is my biggest issue. I know I can trade, but my psychology kills me. then you might want to watch the 2022 and 2023 mentorships then, Drew. Because that, guys, 2022 and 2023 will establish your psychology. You need to listen to him rant and go on about how cocky and how much he can read this market. And it will make you go, yo, what? I see what he's talking about. Promise you it will. Guys, I'm serious. If anything else, it is going to establish the psychological aspect of what they're doing. Because he's going to call it out for you, and then you're going to see it. Look at this confusion that they're doing here. Just confusing people. Goofing off. At the all-time high, dancing around. Lollygagging. What time is it? 1:16? What are they getting ready to do here? They need to just, guys, if they don't take this out, they're just confusing people. They better take that out. If they don't take that out, then I'm going to seriously think that they're just going to come for it tomorrow. So I want them to take this out. Guys, I want them to take this out as an eclipse this, overshadow it, make it irrelevant, come down in here, give me a bear signature like this or something like that, and pull it back into here so that I can ensure to then target lower levels of liquidity, like maybe something like this or this. That's what I want them to do. So that's what I'm waiting on here. Other than that, there's nothing here. We up here dancing around in all-time high territory. So trade opposite of orbs? No, don't trade the orbs at all. Stop it. How you gonna manage your risk off of an orb? How you gonna do that? Tell me how. How you gonna tightly manage your risk off of an orb when they be doing fake outs? How? How you gonna know where? How are you gonna know whether or not you're right or you're wrong to manage your risk immediately? Not unless you're doing like 1 or 2 micros and you don't mind going down or up 0.5%. And you just guessing, but you can't do that. But that's not sound risk management. People love trading weird strategies to where like they don't, to where you're not managing your risk. It's okay. I used to like to do that too, but my account didn't like that. What would you start with as a beginner? Monster says. Are you still in here, Monster? I'll answer your question. Use FEGs on orbs. I think it helps build the open. Okay, yeah, you might be able to use FEG on the orb. But however, you better understand what I'm talking about though. Which means you're really trading what I'm looking at though. So sure, do an orb, but don't just trade an orb blindly. If you are using FEGs based off of what I'm saying and everything inside the trading plan to then further your understanding of an orb, then I can't complain with that. Because you know what you manage your risk off of. But you're really just using what I'm talking about. If you're using trend lines, but then you're using what I'm talking about for further but you're just using a trend line for further confirmation so you can understand what other people are doing to blow up their accounts, that's different. But for you to just be going off of patterns alone, that's what I'm talking about. You cannot do that. You don't have to trade opposite orbs. Monster Bangers, are you in here listening or no? Or did you leave, Monster Bangers? I was getting ready to answer your question. That right there is exactly why I don't answer questions from TikTok, because I don't know if you're listening or not, and you can't talk. I used OR with first 5-minute FEG retest to TP. Not going blindly. Okay. Well, that's fine. You managing your risk off of that first presented FEG. You're somewhat reading the code of the market. I don't know how profitable you're off of that. I don't know. I have no idea. But you better not just be trading 5-minute orbs off of that alone. If you're profitable off that, then you're profitable. I don't know the answer to that. Wow. Guys, I just put Indian Josh back on in my background since my news wire isn't running, so we're out here in the blind. Let you know. I don't know what happened to my news wire. Anyway. They're goofing off. They're goofing off. Do not be fooled. Can you look at lung? I will not look at lung. I don't even know what that is. To clarify, you're waiting for it to break the all-time high and wait for retracement. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm waiting on them to reveal their hand. Or for a time signature to appear, then for them to give me an indication that they're going to then use one of the time signatures or as in one of the models inside Discord. The next excuse is going to be the 130 time hack. But they have to give me a signature or an indication. Otherwise, I am not going to go opposite of what they're doing. That would be insanity. I will blow up the account, which I don't mind doing. I don't really do that, but I don't mind doing it because I get an unlimited amount of them. But you get the point. I'm just not going to do something stupid.
Long as a penny stock, it's like $2.60. It's already made its move for the day.
Wow. They're goofing off, guys. I don't believe them until they eclipse that level. And guys, listen. Once you begin to read this market on a serious level, you will then understand how to avoid what not to do. Because if you were considering shorting this market before they eclipsed that, then you would have saved your ammo for the next time. So realistically speaking, I am willing to wait here either until they dump this on a serious note to let me know that they're not even going to consider taking out that flash wick high, or once they eclipse it, then the market will be freed. for me to think that they're getting ready to do something else. But until proven otherwise, I think that they're getting ready to take up this level. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking in my mind. So anything else weird in between then, that can be for the other people. They can fool others, but not me. Like how Indian Josh says. He goes, they can fool others, but not me. They can fool others, but not me. So they can fool other people here with this weird shit right here and get you to short this, then they'll flash it, grab it up here, and then they'll dump it. And then I will enter safely. It's like trying to cross the Nile River. Like the wildebeest that like to cross the Nile River, and they know they have to cross to get to the feeding grounds. The crocodiles wait all year; it's their biggest feast. So the ones that like to go first, they're gonna get snatched up by the 30-foot long crocodiles with 12-inch teeth, for like 12-inch, literally butcher knives for teeth. And you're gonna get snatched up first, and then when they feasting on you, I'm gonna walk safely over you, and then I'm gonna get to my destination safely. But I'm not gonna be last because they might start getting hungry again. They might pick you up, pick me off, and I'm not gonna rush and get to the destination by trying to chase it. Because if I try and rush real quick and get to the destination, I'm gonna twist my ankle. And when I twist my ankle, I know for a fact I can't run from the lions that's on the other side whenever I cross. So I'm going to get snatched up. So I'm going to walk safely over your carcass, and then I'm going to preserve my energy, and then I'm going to get there. That's what I'm going to do. What are you going to do? There is no in between. You got to cross it in order to participate in this market. If you don't want to cross it, then don't get financial freedom and stay over there. Stay hungry. Stay hungry over there with the dry wetlands. Stay over there while I go over here to the other side safely and feast. And the people in here can go over there and we go feast. You do that. That's a good analogy. They're just doing sideways time distortion. True. New York Open. Did you notice that area? Yeah, I did. We had a trade from New York Open in the pre-market briefing that was inside Discord. It was the gap fill reversal. It was a gap fill reversal. Classic. Third gap up, reverse it, dump it. That was sent out over here inside Discord. Might be able to. So I sent this out last night. So you were aware of it, and then we discussed it at 9, 10 a.m. in the morning. Right here, as you can see. Might be able to play options for a gap fill reversal with confidence should they gap it up tomorrow, which is what they did. This is what I'll be looking for. And I sent it out inside the options channel to then target the liquidity. Then when they filled the gap, the trade was done. Guys, I will hand deliver this shit to you. And this just ain't coming from no, guys, I mean, we all normal people. But guys, I have a degree in finance. Guys, I ran my own hedge fund. I'm giving you the information. I'm giving you damn near insider information. People pay millions of dollars a year for this shit. And you'll have it delivered for you. And on top of that, you're going to have a pre-market plan that where we're going to go over, so I'll make sure you understand it in the morning, right before the market opens, so you don't forget. And I'll explain it to you. And you can ask me questions. You're not going to be able to do that for no TikTok because I'm not going to go live. But you get the point. So I don't care what strategy you're using. Guys, I don't care what strategy you was using. If you looked at that goddamn orb and I sent this shit out to you in the morning, and if I said that they was getting ready to do this, you better, shit, mother effer, you better reconsider. You better be like, well, shit, I was getting ready to buy calls on the open. I'm not going to do that shit no more. That'll save your account from being blown, from being here alone. That'll save your account. Well, damn, I was getting ready to buy SPY calls today and just ride it out into the sunset. Maybe I shouldn't do that because he said that the market getting ready to start stalling. Expect him to continue higher tomorrow. Market will begin to stall at some point tomorrow. Check, check, check. They will begin to hunt local sell side liquidity tomorrow. I didn't say no major, nothing insane. They hunted local. They just chilling. Guys, they chilling until tomorrow. I told you that. You would have known. So you don't go balls to the wall on calls here trying to get rich, thinking that we're gonna go up another 2%. You would have known that they're getting ready to chill. Like, you need to be structuring this stuff. The mentality that the mind frame that I'm implanting on you, you need to take advantage of it. And you need to understand a strategy that you feel comfortable with managing your risk around. That's how this works. People always sit here and say, man, you gate, man. I hate gatekeepers. The gatekeepers. They don't want me to succeed. They want me to succeed. I never get it. The rich don't want to help. You don't want to help. Motherfucker, I'm giving it to you. Fuck you want? I'm giving it to you. Excuse my language. That's why Phantom Trade is laughing. Yeah, y'all screaming. They don't give it to me. I wish I had somebody on the inside. Give it. Why don't they give it to me? I'm giving it to you, bro. Pause. Mr. 74 caught me. Yeah, pause. I said it as soon as he said it. Pause that. Hey, yo, pause that. Like Dame Dash say, pause that. Y'all complaining. It's right here in front of you. What more else you want? Well, whenever they do, they charge me $15,000, $20,000 a month. God damn it, I don't got it. Man, if you don't got $40 a month, what you complaining for? Well, I gotta read. Oh shit, well then I can't help you then.
Getting educated is the whole point.
Shit, I can't help you. No, give it to me, and then just make the money appear in my account. I don't gotta work. I don't gotta learn. I don't gotta read. Just allow me to make $5,000 to $10,000 a day, and I don't even gotta press the button.
Join one of them signal groups.
Yeah, scam. You blow up the account. Yeah, join one of them signal groups. Let me know how that go for you over the long term. Reading is half the battle. Exactly, CME. But people don't want to do that. Oh, man, it's right here for you, man. What more else you want?
I love reading. I love learning.
Me too. There's nothing to me. There's nothing better. I love learning. I love challenges. Look at this horse shit.
Knowledge is power.
Knowledge is power. It absolutely is. Guys, they're gonna have to dump this something serious, create a bearish imbalance. Oh shit, this 130 time hack. LR. Yeah. Look at this. Look at the QQQ getting ready to shoot. Look at the QQQs getting ready to shoot. Yeah. I really enjoy your commentary, Sun 45 says. Yeah, I know. I gotta say it in like a sarcastically funny way, so a lot of people don't get offended, so that they can understand the hypocrisy of what's going on. That's why I say it like that. But seriously, just stop and just think about that. Normal people always complain and say, the rich people, like the rich are the people that's well off. They always be gatekeeping, bro. Don't nobody want to help nobody. Mother effer, I'm giving it to you. You got to sign up and press the button and do some reading. What's it to you? It's right here. Are you going to take advantage of it? Or let me guess. You want me to press the button for you too, and you don't want to read. And you don't want to do a little bit of studying to understand what I'm talking about. And you don't want to show up to the classes and ask a few questions and then watch some YouTube videos that took me down there 10 years to figure out which ones and what's all that you need. Let me guess. That's your problem, huh? I guess that's your problem. If that's the case, you can't be helped because you got a scarcity mindset. Man, they're confusing people, man. They're goofing off here, man. They're getting rid of this all the time. I overshoot. This data wick high right here is what I'm looking to see them eclipse. Right here. So they do that, I don't believe them. I want to see them flash this. There's no free lunch in this business. There absolutely is not. Because even if you think you're getting something for free, it's going to cost you the most important thing that you're never going to get back. It's your time. So like, if you think that you sitting here going to be, man, shit, I could save $11 a month. Shit, I could save $29 a month for that shit. Man, shit, I could scour the internet and maybe find a few things here and there. Bro, it's going to take you years. That's why they say it takes you 5 to 10 years to understand trading. That's why. So yeah, you might say it, and that's if you don't lose no money trading those weird strategies. Because I'm telling you, you are, because you're gonna have to test them out. So you're gonna blow up. But let's just say you get lucky and you just demo trade and God knows how many weird strategies around the internet. Well, what does that mean? That means that you're gonna spend damn near half a decade trying to figure out which ones that work and which ones that don't, so that you can begin to manage your risk. But you're still gonna be trading losing strategies. They all trading the same weird shit. 99.9% of those strategies are losing and they're failing. There's a reason why 95% of them get the results they get. And you think that you're the exception, but you're not. You're just a normal human. I guarantee you, if I put a razor blade to your wrist, it is going to bleed the exact same. You're a human. I used to think that I was the exception. I didn't believe I was a human until I hurt my knee. I'm serious. I really thought I was a mutant until I actually hurt myself and I actually felt pain for the first time in my life on a serious note. I seriously thought I was I literally thought I was inhuman. I believe I'm a god mentally. Like mentally, I believe I'm a god. I believe that we're all gods. I'm serious, I do. I think that everyone's a god in their own right. And that because I seriously think that at some point you have control over your own life and you have control over your own destiny. And you have the free will to make that decision. I'm gonna do no weird religious stuff. I'm just telling you. You have the ability to change your life. You do. Are you going to take advantage of the opportunities, no matter how big or small, that come across you on a daily basis? Are you going to be ready? That's why I say that. But nevertheless, before then, I thought I was. I'm for real. Who wouldn't? For real. New all-time high again. Yeah, they're squeezing people out, scaring people. I'm looking at this data wick high right here to be popped on ES first before I even think about doing anything. They keep dancing us around this point here, and they keep on trying to confuse people. I think that they're laying the okie doke here. They did it on NQ, half check. Until they do what I think that they're trying to do, I'm not going to go contrary to it. No one can convince me otherwise. I don't care about any of the time hacks. I don't care about the running of the LR for the time hack. I'm not blindly going to get in front of the first objective, which is the target liquidity, to fill that order right up there. Until they reprice that, I'm not going to believe them. They might as well go ahead and dump this 0.5% from here in order for me to believe them. Otherwise, they're just going to do time and switch for the next 2 hours, and then they'll take it out. But the longer that they hang this around here, the more I think that they're just confusing people, and the more I think they're getting ready to shoot this and then dump. This is confusing. They're confusing people, not confusing, but they're confusing people. They will not confuse me. They did it on NQ. Half of the objective is completed. I'm waiting on them to do it here. But I'm not going long this because I think they're just setting up the okie doke. And I'm not going to buy the all-time high. To get dumped on. Because I'm aware that this carousel might stop spinning any second now. Any second. Anyway. all-time high shit. They're goofing off, guys, until they come here. I don't believe nothing that they got going on. I would sit here all day and I would call this market up to you nonstop until they do it. And then when they do it, then just like yesterday, I will then consider, and then they have to show me something contrary to what they're doing. I'm not just going to blindly short this, and I'm not going to long this. This right here is why all-time high is the hardest to trade. You have to adhere to the dangers. They're goofing off until they take that out. I'm telling you, they're goofing off. They're goofing off. Best to stay away. Best to stay away. They're goofing off. Me looking at gold, trying to see where they could go, but wanting to enter without a clear setup. It's best to stay away. I'm telling you guys. Guys, y'all go get, guys, the things that I'm saying is going to be drilled into the very being of who you are. And you're going to be hearing this stuff. You legit say that. Yeah. I was like, well, okay. He says, no, that's funny. Nah, for real. You gonna hear that in your sleep. So you gonna know, well, I was thinking about shorting this right here, and you put this alert up here, and you said there's a magnet up there, so shit. Maybe I'll wait at least until they do that.
No way.
Like, maybe I'll wait. Then maybe at least I'll get a slightly better entry. I'll still lose, but maybe I'll lose a little bit less. Like that. you were thinking about shorting this at any point in time before they eclipse this, you're getting ready to blow up. Or take a loss. Because why would you be in a short at the all-time high, all-time high? You better pray to God Donald Trump starts sneezing on about tariffs right now in this 1 minute candle. Unlikely, but it could happen. But then yet again, are you hoping and praying? That sounds like hoping and praying. Remember, hoping and praying doesn't do too well in this market because this market doesn't care about your prayers or your religion or your affiliation or who you are or how much money you have or how much or your size. It only rewards whether or not that you're getting ready to manage your risk. It's saying when you make $10,000 in one trade, it's the same exact way you're going to make $100 in one trade. It is the same exact way you're going to make $10 in one trade. Nothing changes but the size and the positioning. It does not care. It is only going to deliver results. It only cares about results. And can you understand where it's going and why? And not why, because it's going to do things that aren't explainable. But can you understand where it is going and what they are doing? With this market, you don't need to know the why. You need to know what. The why comes later. You need to know what they're doing. We as humans, as like I was saying, as a robot, but I really am. What was I going to say? We as people, we love to always ask the question why or how. How are they going to, how, why? You don't need to know that. You need to know what. What are they doing? What is their objective? What is their goal? That is the first question that you need to ask yourself. Emotions are different with big money on the line. Why is it different? Have you not mastered that side of yourself, son 45? Why? What's the difference? Do you get frazzled whenever you're up $5,000 versus whenever you're down 5,000? Have you not understood that? The emotions are not different. They're the exact same. He says, I do. Well then you still need to improve that aspect of your trading. Even, I'm not gonna lie though, even me, I might still struggle with my emotions from time to time. But I get frazzled whenever I take a loss, not because of a loss, but because I know for a fact that there's literally 100+ people waiting on me. And you guys are putting your money on the line, and I take this very seriously. I take my craft very seriously on what I do. They've eclipsed it. They now have my attention now. They've taken it out, and they now have my attention. I take this seriously, as you can see. Next, they now have my attention. They now have to show me a bearish signature in order for me to think that they're getting ready to go lower. I'm not just gonna blindly short this now. I'm gonna go back to NQ. There is no difference. You are the factor. There's no difference between a demo account and a normal cash account with 100 million in it. You are the factor. The strategy is the factor. Are you managing your risk the same? The same way that y'all saw me make $600 earlier, $60 per account earlier, is the same exact way that AC took the same exact trade and made $800 times 8 accounts. The same exact thing that the people inside here banked on. Same exact thing. The only difference is the size and the emotions, the risk, the reward, all the same. Nothing changes. You are the ultimate factor. Can you understand your sizing and your risk management? That's the only thing that changes, sir. That is the answer to this equation. That is the answer to the anti-life equation that Dark Seed keeps trying to figure out. Dark side, Dark Seed. Superman's arch nemesis, who, believe it or not, is actually stronger than Superman himself. But that's a story for another day. Because Superman only fights the avatars of Darkseid. He's never fought him in his true form. The only the only Superman who I would take in a fight over Darkseid would be the Superman that would be the Superman would be would be the sun-kissed Superman that bathed in the core of 1,000 suns for 10,000 years, and he was gold. And when he emerged, he was he was literally not even multi-universal. He was like it was flat out ridiculous. Like he transcended time itself. But that's because he was bathing in the sun for 10,000 years. Spoilers. Yeah. Sorry. They're engineering this LRLR here, and they're just confusing people. At the all-time high, Again, every single short that has ever existed on this one candle is losing right now. They've lost. And they're losing. Makes no sense for us to rush to the side of the losers. Why would we? Best to wait and see for confirmation. They give me confirmation they're getting ready to go lower, I'll consider it. I might even look into a put of some sort. But they're up at the all-time high. It makes no sense for me to try and short this as of right now. I think that they're trying to purge people for multiple days, and then they're going to use Powell in order to dump this Wednesday afternoon into Thursday and on Friday. And I think personally that Meta and the Amazon is going to be the coup de grace because they're going to dump it on those earnings. I don't give a damn what the numbers say. They're probably going to dump it. They're setting you up for the okie doke. They're going to run all of this liquidity on Thursday and Friday. It's clear as day. And you think that putting limit orders in random places is going to stop this market from going down. It is not. The floor is going to keep falling and falling and falling and falling below your feet. This is what I explained to people today inside the pre-market trading plan. The floor is going to, inside the pre-market briefing that we had earlier today. So they're aware. The floor is going to keep falling from beneath your feet on Thursday and Friday, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. And instead of us closing up at where the HOD meets the EOD, the high of the day meets the EOD, it'll be the LOD is going to meet the EOD. And they're going to liquidate everybody because they haven't done that in a while. It's just though people forget. I don't forget what this market does. I memorize it. That's the true pattern of what's going on. People like to forget. I don't forget. You're pretty smooth. Have you ever done preaching scammers? No. It's just that I just know what I'm talking about. I appreciate that though. Science 45. I unfortunately think most pastors are scammers. Decent intentions, but I think most of them are scammers. No preaching. I think most preachers are scammers. Like, not like how I go, scammers! Like, I'm joking. I mean, like, I really mean that. I really think that they're scammers. I think that they hinder most people than not. I'm serious. I'm not even joking. They've been telling my mama that she was going to get off the projects her entire life. And she never got off. She never got off. Multiple generations stuck in the projects.
That 100%. 100%.
Multiple generations stuck and engraved in poverty, generation after generation after generation after generation.
They keep that way. That's what.
Absolutely. And they
in poverty.
And they kept on lying to her.
You to donate your money.
Yep. And they kept on lying to her and saying, if you give 10, 15, 20% of your profits to the church, gotta do this, gotta do that, gotta do this, gotta do that. He was not coming to come save her. She had to have a 6'9" son that she really didn't that didn't have a relationship with her. And that motherfucker had to damn near make it almost to the NBA and turn pro and then get a degree in finance and then understand this stuff in order to move her out of the projects. You wasn't no damn preacher. She actually stopped going to church. She used to be the biggest church lady.
Now you're free.
Yeah, I'm serious. She don't even go to church no more. She only still listens to gospel music, and she's still a church lady at heart. But you still get the point. Just preaching to her, preaching. Things gonna change. Things gonna change. It's gonna change. It's gonna change. It's gonna change.
It's a cult. It's
Man, ain't nothing changed.
It really is.
She was like, she went to that pastor. She said, "Hey, what's going on?" Damn. She got moved up the projects. Her oldest son from her current marriage ended up dead, murdered. The same projects, gone. She's like, "What the hell happened? I thought it was supposed to be my time. I ain't got nothing to do with that. You control your own destiny. It's you."
Yep.
They're lying to you, they're scamming.
True statement.
Scamming.
For your destiny.
You. If you don't believe me, then why is it that whenever I ask, and believe it or not, I am a Christian, but why is it whenever I ask Christians and I say, "Hey, what happened with that 400 passenger plane where they flew into a building and all of those babies were eviscerated and burned alive and only one human walked away unscathed almost?" And they go, "Oh, well, God can't control free will." So it's up to us. But then it's not up to him, so in the unfavorable circumstances, it's not up to him. Like, it's up to us. But then when good shit happens, now you go, "Oh yeah, nah, that's God's doing." Or, "Hey, you know what? That's the pastor. That's the preacher." Man, hell no, you can't have both. Pick and choose.
Right.
Don't pick and choose. You can't have both. Let me guess. You want to eat 10,000 calorie carrot cakes 7 days out the week and not get a pot belly. You want to have a six pack like LL Cool J in the 80s.
Flip a coin and let it land on.
Try to flip a coin and you want it to land sideways. It's sideways.
Yeah.
You want both. You want both sides of the coin, don't you? Mm-hmm. Lying. It's crazy. I promise you, it's crazy. It's just. I mean, guys, these are non-disputable facts. Guys, I don't get into conspiracies. Guys, I won't even consider them. I mean, like, I'll think, but like, come on, it's facts. I'm serious. I seriously asked people that question. I said, what do you say about that guy intentionally turning off the engines of a 747 Boeing plane and flying it directly into a school or a hospital? What the hell do you say to that? And they go, "Oh my goodness, the guy that walked away, it was a miracle. It was an act of God. He was looking out for those people. He was looking out for that guy." So I said, "Oh, so he wasn't looking out for the other people?" "Oh, well, in that situation, God can't control free will. It can happen." Wait, what? Man, if you don't just say that it was just luck, and like he just walked away, and he just was not paying attention. Well, God knew it was going to happen. Oh, so he intentionally planned in order for those babies to be eviscerated then and burned alive. That's what you're telling me. If he knew that was going to happen. If he's fully omnipotent and if he has his hand in everything. So he intentionally killed those people then. Well, free will. Okay. You can't flip a coin and have it land in the middle. You can't choose heads and tails. Which one you want? I'll tell you which one. Well, I'll tell you. I don't care which one you choose. But that's a tough pill to swallow. You want to know why it's a tough pill to swallow? You want to know why? Because it contradicts everything that you believe in.
Because it's the truth. It's the truth.
Yes. You want to know why?
Once you open your eyes,
yes,
you'll know it's the truth.
Humans, we as people, we are mentally conditioned and we are scared of change. You are scared of change. And you are scared to change what you have already known for the longest. That's why I have people that sit here and watch this live stream all day, every day, and then they are still using losing strategies. And I will tell them what I am doing, and I am green every single goddamn day that we log onto the screen. I call out this market, and I tell you what they're doing, when they're doing it, how they're doing it, all of the time, every single time. I got the time max, got everything assigned to Discord. I'm gonna give it to you, and they still go, man, hell no, man. But I already know about the orbs and the trend lines, man. I already know about the bull and the bear flags. I'm gonna keep doing it. Well, know why? Because you're scared to change. Scarcity mindset. But you're scared. You're nervous. You're scared to go out into the new pasture.
You know
You
what?
are scared to walk through that fence. As in, like, you are scared to open up the door because you don't know what's on the other side. You're nervous. Your normal emotions are hindering you from your success. That's the difference. That's what it is. Because you're scared in order for the truth to reveal that what you had previously known was just fucked up all the way around. That's why you're still willing to hang on to those weird losing strategies. When you know for a fact it's not working for you. And you know it's not going to get you rich because you're doing what 95% of other people are doing. And I'm telling you about it every single day. That's why. That's why. You're scared to admit it. But admittance is the first step to improvement. Are you ready to improve? Every single multimillionaire that I know, I'm not talking about 1 or 2 million. That ain't nothing. I'm talking about 5+ million. They are not scared of change.
No, they are not.
They are not. They are open to going, man, what I was thinking, what I previously knew was wrong. I am going to change that. But that does not mean that they got a system that's making them 10, 15, $20 million a year that it is going to automatically just reverse it on a dime the moment some weird random dude says something. If it ain't broke, they're not going to fix it.
They're not going to invest their money in a company that doesn't look too good.
That doesn't look promising.
You know?
Exactly. Which is exactly where I'm at right now in my life. I know for guys, I don't know what the answer is. So I'ma still believe in God. I'ma still believe in Christianity. But it just is what it is at this moment. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. But I also acknowledge everything that I said previously. So if I'm right, I'm right. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Fuck it. But you need to translate that to the rest of your life too, though. Yeah. Anyway. Hold on. I'm going to mute. Yeah, sorry guys, I was back. I was laughing at something. That was funny. Nigga Shar, funny as hell. Anyway, he said it was just their time. Yeah, exactly. It was just there. There was just the baby's time to go. Right. Ask the families that. It was just their time to go. I've been driving all day listening to this like a podcast. Where you driving to, Deja? I hope so. Where you driving to? Exhibit. I think he says exhibit. I think he meant exhibit A. How can there be a world hunger when there's so much food in the world? Human's choice. Well, that's a completely different scenario, Raf, because I use Rafiki, because I used to try and figure out that answer to that as well. Technically speaking, we could end world hunger at a few weeks. What you mean had a few week? Had a few week. What you mean, Deja? Where you going? But Rafiki, are you still in here, Rafiki? Rafiki, are you still on? Yeah, guys, listen. I used to try and get caught up into the feeding the world hunger and the end of the world hunger. Guys, listen. I had to come to this serious realization, and guys, and I apologize what I'm getting ready to say, but it's the truth. You wanna know why? We wanna know why I'm willing to tell you the truth all the time? Because I'm not charging $15,000 a month for the shit that I'm giving you. That's why. So I'll tell you the truth, and if you want to log off because you're not mature enough to understand that what I'm telling you is factual information, and you're not, or your brain isn't ready in order to absorb what I'm telling you, that's a different story. That's fine. I apologize. Go somewhere else and then have someone else lie to you. But I'm not going to do that. It's up to you in order for you to understand. Because I could tell you 2 + 2 = 4 all day, but if you're not ready to accept that information, then you're just not ready. No matter how much convincing I tell you, if you're not ready to accept and say, okay, you know what? I'm willing to listen, sir. 2 + 2 does equal 4. If you're going to say it equals 647, then I don't care what I tell you. It doesn't matter because you're not ready. You're not ready to be receptive. But long story short, I apologize with what I'm getting ready to say. There are always going to be drug dealers and abusers. As in, I forget what song that is. I think that's a Jay-Z song. He says drug dealers and abusers. There's always going to be drug dealers and abusers. There's always going to be poor and rich. Some of you listening to my voice right now, I will give.
They feed you nonsense like, oh yeah, they're gonna stop the drugs, do this, do that. It's the government that's bringing it in. The drug business is the biggest business in the.
Yeah, they've been doing that for years. Yeah, they've been doing that for years. However, yeah, but that's another story. I promise you the government's been doing that for years. So yes, Phantom is correct. But also, another thing is this. The fact of the matter of what I was saying was what I mean by that is another analogy. There's always going to be rich and poor. Some of you listening to my voice right now, I am going to give you every single thing that you need to succeed in here. It is going to be in here. Inside this Discord, inside the classes, inside the pre-market briefings every morning, 9, 10 a.m., the mentorships and everything, me training live in front of you, and you will not succeed. You might succeed in another endeavor, but this may not be it for you. There are always going to be people that no matter what happens, they are just destined to not succeed in whatever endeavor that is in life. Not everyone can be on the same level. You need to understand that. That is irrefutable. I don't care what you are or what you believe in. There will always be poor people and there will always be rich people. That is just how life is. You have to accept that. It is up to you in order for you to be different than the other 98% of humans. If that was the case, and if everyone was the same, what would be the purpose of life? I'm sounding like
would be a communist.
Exactly. Guys, I'm sounding like the white guy in the room from The Matrix. If you've ever seen it, I forget his name. What the hell is his name? The white guy that's in the room from The Matrix. What was his name? I know for a fact somebody listening to this knows his name. To where Neo ran into the room and the creator was speaking to him and he was telling him about himself.
Oh, the architect?
The architect, yes.
Yeah.
Guys, I know for a fact, hey, no pumping Hood. You spamming Hood is not going to make Hood go up, Virginia. Let's stop that. If you do that again, I'm going to block you. No Robin Hood. They're sitting here through this time distortion, and when they leave it, then I'll stop running my mouth. I don't care how important this lesson is. But the message is this. There's always going to be poor people and there's always going to be rich people. It is up to you in order for you to do something differently. That's why I ask you all the time, which strategy are you using? Are you doing something that 90% of other people are doing where you're going to get the results? Mediocre at best. You're going to have to separate yourself. You have the ultimate key to your destiny and no one else is going to save you. They're not. It's up to you. So you cannot hide that. And so you can stick your head in the sand like an ostrich, like how they think ostriches do, which they really don't do that. But you can do that, or you can live that life if you want to and run from it, but you're only fooling yourself. You're just running on the hamster wheel. And it is not until you accept that fact as reality will you seriously begin to transcend life itself and accomplish whatever it is that you want to accomplish in life. And no one else is going to tell you that. If your parents haven't told you that, I apologize. I will tell you that right here, right now. No matter what you do, there's always going to be people starving in the streets. We don't know why? Because humans are inherently greedy. Why would they want to share? There's limited resources on this planet. There's limited resources on this planet. And the population keeps on increasing. Why would they share it? Why would they? If you had $1 million right now, would you give $1 million? Would you give $1 to $1 million? To $1 to $1 million? $1 to 1 million children inside the Republic of Congo? You know, those kids with the swollen bellies because they got literally hundreds of thousands of infested parasites swirling around in their bellies, and they got flies flying up their noses? No, you're not, because you know that your resources are limited. Are you going to go join them? Yes or no? I know the answer to that. The answer is no, you're not going to do that. Why? Because you know that your resources are limited. He says, facts. You're not lying. Absolutely. The reason as to why you said, why the fuck would I do that? Why the fuck would I give up all my money and then have flies flying out my nose? And then me eating buffalo dung infested water. Why would I do that? That's what they're drinking. Go drink with them. The answer to that question is no, I'm not going to do that. I want to live in the safety of America. Why would I want to do that? Fuck no. The answer to that question and the reason why you said, hell no, is this dude stupid? I'm not going to do that, is the reason why world hunger will never be solved. Right there. I just solved the answer for you as far as world hunger is concerned and poverty. You don't think that everyone knows that, hey man, if I give up all my money, if I give up all my riches, we all can live inside of everybody can have a 1-bedroom, 1,000 square foot apartment, and we all can live happily ever after. And we all can just eat 2 or 3 sandwiches a day and no one would go hungry. Wow. Life would be great, guys.
You'd be
Imagination.
miserable.
Life would be great, guys. And if all I could ever worry about was driving a 1985 Toyota Corolla, life would be amazing, guys. Fuck no. You want that Lamborghini, don't you? Like Rick Ross said, yeah, you young hustler. You want that Lamborghini truck, don't you? You want that Rolls Royce truck, don't you? You want that condo, don't you? In the city, don't you? Mm-hmm. Yeah, you young hustler. I'll play the video. He said, yeah, I'm talking to you. Mm-hmm. You want that mansion, don't you? Yeah. He said, and he closed it and he said, there ain't a shortage of money to go around. There's a shortage of hustlers. Are you going to get up and go get it, young hustler? Let's go get it. That's why. You want to know why? Because you want that. That's why. You want to be better. You want to know why? Because it is in your nature in order for you to improve your livelihood so that you can give your offspring the best chance of survival. Okay, I'm going to block him. Bonus referral gets blocked immediately. Airdrop free token. Go to the profile, pick it up. Scammer. Instant block. Not even thinking about it. Spam. Anyway, yeah. That's why. Bro said LMAO, mad at you. I'm serious, man. These scammers, man. Just spamming people.
Uh,
And that right there is why Discord ain't free. That shit right there.
Program is riddled with scammers.
Yeah, but my Telegram is not riddled with no scammers because it's read only, and in order to access it, no, I know. I know you're saying that, but I'm just saying this in general. So I actually figured out a way on how to completely eliminate the because Telegram has so many scammers to the point to where it is only read only. No one can respond. If you want to respond, you got to be inside Discord and you got to have a real phone number and you got to pay the monthly subscription. Look at this all-time high overshoot squeeze to the all-time high. Bullish nonstop continues squeeze. Liquidation break again.
Yeah, there's people that try and contact me all the time on Telegram. I'm always deleting channels, but I told one person, I said, call me right now, FaceTime me. That was the last I ever heard of him.
Yeah, guys, if someone ever asks you for money, you say, hey, bro, can I speak to you on the phone? And they go, yo, why the hell you want to do that for? It's a scam. We actually had somebody that was a part of the community got scammed a while ago. And a while ago, so I'm not making fun of him, but obviously I'm not. Why would I? Because, and I'm not dropping a ball on it or I'm not revealing something insane because he ultimately admitted that he did. Because he was like, hey, man, I got scammed. Guys, he sent someone $1,200 that was admitting that was impersonating me. And he sent me the screenshots. I showed you this like 3 or 4 days ago for the people inside Discord. Dude messaged him and was like, hey, if you send me $500 right now, I will set up a Robinhood account for you and you will make $20,000 a week and you won't have to do nothing. He said, I saw the messages. And then, well, I'm sorry, let me take it back. He said $500. He was like, I can set you up with $10,000. And he was like, if you want to do a little bit more, I can do $20,000. I can guarantee you $20,000. And he was like, how much more I got to send? He was like, send me another $700. And he sent him another $700.
I got some oceanfront property and bought it.
That's crazy, bro. And in the conversation, I saw the screenshot. He messaged him and he was like, hey, man, I'm unsure about this. Can I speak to you, NQ Insider? And the dude was like, oh, whoa. He said, whoa, but I read it, but that was a tone. He was like, no, why do you want to do that for? I'm busy. He was like, just to confirm, because I want to see the account you're setting up. The dude was like, no, cannot talk to me. Send it. Just let me know whenever you deposit the Bitcoin. Dude was like, okay. Okay, I'll give you the Bitcoin, sir. Crazy. Guys, the people that have scarcity mindsets, well, I'm not saying he had a scarcity mindset because he was, foolishly. That was a foolish scarcity because he was willing to invest something, but he's going about it the wrong way. So I lied. It is partially scarcity mindset because guys, if me as a man, if somebody comes to me and said, hey, bro, you could just have your feet laid up and you don't got to worry about nothing, and it's going to be taken care of you. Don't worry about how it works. Every single alert in my brain is going to be going off. I'm going to be like, what is that? What the hell? That don't make no sense. What the hell is it? What the hell is this? What the hell is it to him? Excuse my language. I'm getting ready to say, but this is just how my dad says it because my dad's a military New York guy. So guys, I'm just giving y'all the experience from what my dad says from from sort of kind of like a street perspective, from an inner city Bronx kid. The thing that my dad would say, my dad would be like, yo, what the hell is that? Shit. Okay, hey guys, send me $800. I'm gonna triple for you. Oh, okay. I was going to block you, girl. Okay. You're a light bulb head. Whew. Okay. Swear to God, I was getting ready to block you. Oh my God, that was gonna be fast. Oh my goodness. You saved yourself. Anyway, that was actually funny. You got me there. You got me. I swear to God, I was above the block button. And I remember you, girl. Whew. I remember the conversation we were just talking yesterday. Anyway, the conversation that my dad was having, my dad was like, bro, as a man, if somebody tells me that I don't gotta worry about nothing, and like they just getting ready to have me laid up, backseat laid up. Like my dad always said, I'm gonna tell y'all, excuse me, TikTok might ban me, but excuse me. Like this is guys, so like this is how I think, because my dad told me this. I think, what the hell is it? What the hell is in it? Like what the hell is in it? Like what is in it for this person? Like this person trying to like shit, what is it? Like shit, do I have to give this person up some pussy? Like what the fuck do I gotta do? Some weird shit? What the hell they asking of me? You know what I'm saying? Like shit. What I gotta do? I gotta put out or something? Like what's going on? Because my alerts is going off. So ever since he told me that when I was a kid, that's just what I think. If you tell me you're gonna make me $20,000 a month and I don't gotta deal with something, I don't want to be a part of none of that. Now, if I was a female, that might be a little bit different. If I was a woman, I promise you, I'm not gonna think nothing of it. I might not think nothing of it. Shit. Especially if I'm cute, I'll be like, oh, this is what you want to do.
My thing is, why would you want to sit there and have somebody do something for you? You want to learn how to do it, because what if they die? Then you gonna be putting your money into what? You want to learn the skills.
Exactly.
You know,
exactly.
Going on with.
Or they just disappear. Exactly. Because that's what I naturally think. Like, bro, like even if he wasn't scamming, like what happens if he just runs away? Like your money train gonna stop. You're not gonna be able to eat.
100% Murdoch. Yep.
So, bro said, I'm gonna fulfill my role. Nah, it was even that. It was a ride. It was a side hustle. I thought you had going on. B says, "Oh,
in here, say we skill. You feel me?
Yeah, for sure.
When the last day this can be for any of us, you know what I'm saying? So like, we taking the skill.
Well, he said he thought it was a side hustle going on. But I'm listening.
The skill, that we getting from E. You feel me? So that's why we gotta take advantage of it. You know?
Absolutely.
For real.
Absolutely. Okay, yeah. He says, well, nah, it wasn't even that. I thought it was a side hustle you had going on. Okay. Yeah, bro, but be on alert though. Like how I said at the beginning of it, I'm not making fun of nobody, and I didn't say no names because you admitted it. You was like, bro, motherfucker got the best of me. But you need to be on alert, bro. We all need to be on alert. This is the whole purpose of the conversation. Somebody trying to promise you something to where they're gonna be telling you that they're gonna be doing work for you. Hell no, I'm on alert. I'm on high alert. But even then, no, I gotta speak to you, bro. I gotta talk to you. I gotta see. I gotta have a hand in it. But that don't mean that you're getting ridiculous with it. You know what I'm saying? Because what's crazy is when I was running my firm, the clients that only, because I had a few clients that only put $5,000 in, $10,000 in, versus clients that put $250,000 in. The motherfuckers that put $5,000 in, they was on my ass. They was messaging me then like every 3 weeks. I'm like, man, what's going on? Hey, we up 3-4%. What's going on?
How it is, people with the least amount of money or
they hounding you. They hounding you.
Yeah.
Man, the motherfucker, man, I bought 250 shares of my firm for $250,000. I ain't hear a peep from that motherfucker. He was just like, hey.
You know, you gotta wait. You gotta give it time.
It's crazy.
Hey, situation like that with like family, why I stopped. I don't even know how you got into doing that stuff anyway, but he like, man, I want you to flip $500 for me around this income tax or whatever. I'm like, cool, bro. Like, but you understand how this go. This ain't no overnight,
Yeah.
rules and regulations. You heard? So, you know what I'm saying? We go by. He calling me damn near every other day, man. Ah, man, what we looking like? What we looking like? The first
Yeah. Right.
that dude asked me so many times. I'm like, bro, look. He said, I'm like, look, it don't go that fast. Next thing you know, last time he asked me, man,
Make you want to give him the money back.
look, he said, can you send it back, bro? I was like, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna go ahead and send it back because I can't deal with this.
Right.
Every other fucking day thinking, oh, you made $1 million a day, or you make $1 million a day, or we rich today, or we rich. I'm like, man, and it was family, so that's why I was so fucked up, because it was close. How do you kind of like I just had to keep it all the way stanky with him, man. Like, look, bro, don't ask me shit about no investing unless you got or what, you know what I'm saying? I just had to keep it
Right.
with him and cut him off, but on that aspect. But yeah, bro.
guys, I'm telling you, guys, I promise you, guys, it's just like Mr. Authentic confirmed. Guys, what Phantom Tracy, guys, listen to me. The people with the people with the least are going to be the ones trying to get the most out of a nickel. I'm serious. That's seriously how that works.
It's the way it is.
It's just the way it is, and they're gonna be hounding you.
It's the way
Yeah, guys, that's how your mind works, guys. You wanna know why? Guys, because it's like a crabs in the barrel mentality almost, guys, because you're like, man, I need to grab on everything. I need to grab on in order for me to get rich, I need to hold on to every single thing I got. Every single thing. Give me. And in reality, that's not how you get rich. That's not. I'm being for real with you. It's not. Anyway, he says, I'm gonna get that 1,200 and more. It's all good. Absolutely, you're gonna get that back, Abish. What you talking about? Of course, I believe in you, brother. What you mean? We good. We good. As a man, you own up to that mistake, and I appreciate that. For real. You made a mistake, bro. Who cares, bro? At the end of the day, who cares, bro? You made a small little mistake. And I'm not gonna lie, that motherfucker was copying my profile really, really well. But still though, and you say you're not new to you say you don't even be on social media anyway. So you made a small little mistake. It's cool. It's just that simple. Correct it and move forward, and we're gonna be good money. You inside Discord, you inside here. Let's demonstrate. Let's manage your risk. Listen to what I'm saying, and you're gonna make that back in like 1 or 2 days. You good money. Never do business with family. I think that you can do business with family, but I think that you need to remove the expectations.
Yes, that family and business, it don't mix. But
It does not mix well.
Parents, and I used to work for them, and it was like, man, I used to expect to get the world from them, but when I matured enough to realize, like, bro, this is just, it ain't a hard.
Disaster.
They treat you a certain type of way at the job. As soon as we get home, we sitting at the dinner table, we eating like ain't nothing ever fucking happened. You just cuss me out at work, but
Yeah.
dinner table, you want to talk to me like I'm your grandson again. So it was like,
Yeah.
I realized like he still love me, care about me, but up there, this ain't your grandfather. This your boss man. This the businessman.
Absolutely.
House, we back family. It's all good. There's no love lost. I had to learn that the hard way because I thought,
Absolutely. Absolutely, my brother. Yeah, man. Yeah, guys, listen, guys. Being balls deep inside business obligations with family is a recipe for disaster if you don't remove the expectations from it. Like, guys, and it can also hinder you as well, and it can also hinder them as well. Because guys, the things that I'm saying to you, you're more willing to be receptive to those things. And this ties into the story that I told earlier. Guys, my brother is the most unemployed person in the world. No job, no none of that. He's lucky to hold on to a shitty little temp agency job that pays him $10, $11 an hour for more than a month. He hasn't done anything for more than 2 months, if he's lucky 2 months. The longest he's ever had in the last 3 or 4 years has been a temp agency job that he was working at a pool for 2.5 to 3 months, but that ended. He has not held a job for more than 30 days in the last 3 or 4 years. My younger brother. And he sees how much money I make. He sees what I do. He sees me moving him into a house and my name, all of these things. And he and the advice that I send him, all of those things. And but you want to know what hinders him? The fact that I am his brother. And he cannot get around that fact. He cannot get around the fact and go, oh man, that's just big bro.
Well, he's gonna have to swallow his pride. You know what I mean? And take the right.
No, here's the deal. He swallows his pride and he respects me 100%. He does not listen to my mom. He doesn't even listen to his father. He does not. I am the only person that he actually begins to listen to and respect on a daily basis. But he still cannot get over the fact that I am too close to home for him. So the things that I say, he'll listen and he'll try for a little bit, but it doesn't stick home to him because I am too close to him. And he just expects it to just happen. If that makes sense.
Yeah, yeah.
But when his homeboy says the exact same thing that I said, his homeboy's name is Kobe. So when Kobe says, hey, yo, bro, your room dirty, bro, and bro, like, you can't be doing this, bro, you know what I'm saying, bro? You can't be worried about these girls, you know what I'm saying, bro, and you only got $10, $15 literally to your name, bro. What you doing? He'll call me over the phone. He'll be like, yo, Quan, because that's my middle name. My middle name is Raekwon. He'll go, yo, Quan, yo, Raekwon, Quan. That's crazy. I remember you saying that. Kobe said that. Oh, that's what you was trying to say? Oh, man. You right. My room is stinking. It is dirty. Oh, Kobe was saying that. I'm like, man, all right, bro. I'll talk to you later. I told you that. That's what I tell him. I promise. Just like that. Because it's too close to home. And so, like, whenever, guys, and also, guys, he'll hit me up and he'll ask me for money. Now, I don't give it to him immediately. It has to have purpose and action behind it. But, like, whenever he's working these little 10-page jobs, like, he'll be like, hey, bro, can I get $100 so that I can pay for some Uber to get back and forth to work? So, like, I'll just cash, so, like, I'll Apple Pay him, like, $50 or $100. But before he does it, he'll be like, hey, bro, I promise, man, I'll pay you back, bro. I got you. I promise you, man, the moment I get my little paycheck, I got you. And he's going to say, look, he said, the moment I get my paycheck, I got you. But I don't ask nothing of him because his paycheck every 2 weeks ain't nothing but $700, $750 after taxes. It ain't shit. But I expect my money. But you want to know what he do? He go, oh shit, man. Shit, man, my brother be making $5,000, $10,000 a day right now. Shit. He don't need that back. Shit, that nigga loaded. Nah, nigga, it ain't, excuse me, my urban. Nah, bro, it ain't about that. That's literally how I talk to him. I say, nah, nigga, it ain't about that. Pay me my bread. Give it to me. You say you made a promise, keep it. But you want to know what it is I remove the expectation. So whenever I send him money, I don't expect the money back. And I told him that to his face. And he was like, oh shit, yeah, man, I do be doing that, my bad. He's like, man, you right. And I was like, bro, every single time you say you're going to pay me back, you don't pay me back. You want to know why? Because you go, bro, that's my brother. He good. You pocket watching me. And you see what I got going on. And you taking advantage of the family aspect of it. But if he was some normal dude in the street, he would not be doing that. Because he know I don't play that. But he just be, oh, man, you know, shit, that's big, bro. I'll get him back whenever. And then, like, he just hope enough time go by to the point to where I forget. But I don't forget. I just do it off the love and off the fact that whenever I send them money, I don't expect it to come back. That's how you got to treat family. You just got to do it just off the love, strictly off the love. Stop expecting things in return because they're going to take advantage of it. They're going to use those relationships as leverage. They're humans. Yo, give me Zeta target now, TikToker says. No, I don't even know what a Zeta is. That's crazy. He can't get past it, though, seeing how successful you are. I ain't even nowhere near where I'm trying to get. Yo, I know you saw that. Give me a Zeta target now, bro. If you send that out again, TikToker, I'm going to block you. I don't even know what Zeta is. And I'm not going to analyze that. If you send Zeta in here again, you will have to create another account. I'll give you a Zeta target if you send me 10,000. How's that? Give me 10,000 now, bro. Then I'll look at Zeta.
Zeta has to do with astronomy.
I don't know what that is.
It's a 6-star, the 6-star in an astronomical cluster.
Bro, the mustache just started laughing. Yeah, for real. Like, people just be coming out and making the craziest demands. He literally said that. He literally said, "Give it to me now." And then he doubled down and said, "Yo, I know you saw that. Give me a Zeta target now, bro." He said those exact words. I was reading. I was not paraphrasing. Anyway, do you use this pumping? Do you see this pumping the 26250 to EOD? Did it start chopping tomorrow? Man, they're setting up the okie doke for tomorrow, man. That's all they're doing.
Yes, they are.
It's clear as day what they're doing. So I don't know. They could, I don't know. They could just keep this sideways here or do nothing. But one thing's for certain, and two things for damn sure, this carousel might stop spinning here at some point in time. So I don't want to short this. So I don't want to long this here. Why? Because tell me what's up here. There's no profit. There's no targets here. There's no liquidity to the upside. They're just going from a premium to a higher premium. There's nothing here. So there's no need for me to long this. And there's no need for me to short this because they have displayed zero bearish tendencies this entire vertical squeeze up here. There's nothing here. ES is looking like it's creating 1 minute SIBIs. But it's pulling back as NQ is trying to go higher. They're just confusing people. They haven't given me any indication as to why I think they're getting ready to dump this. Hold on, timestamp 209 time act. Coming into the 250 macro.
I took a call on the Qs about 25 minutes back.
Oh, okay, good.
Got in at like 31 out at 160.
Good, man, because this right here looks like this carousel's getting ready to stop spinning. So we watch, potentially. We wait for them to display a bearish signature, and then we try to analyze that, and then we try and take a trade off that. That's literally all that we have. There's nothing else here. Because if we short this, they could just squeeze this up just keep squeezing. It's price discovery. The market's trying to discover its next price. You do not short price discovery. If there is no determined market for an item, you do not buy it and you do not sell it. There's nothing here. They're goofing off, and they have fully removed all of the volatility from the market. They could just go on up higher for forever. They don't have to go lower. But I'll be damned if I short this without any further confirmation. I needed to engineer some liquidity up here, but they're not doing it. They just got this LR here running. We don't buy cars at price tag, yeah. They got this LR here being engineered here. Look at this. Sideways. This is why you don't short this. Liquidation, squeeze, sideways. Nothing. Zero volatility. Let's pull up this options chain, see what this option's sitting at. 317. Look at the ES. I don't know what these people over here are trying to do. I literally have zero clue. What time? What do you mean what time, London? What time or what? Look at this. They took this out over here, and they might start pulling this back here. Sorry, wrong chat, she says. Oh, okay. What's going on with this newswire? Newswire is back up. The Q's is so bullish. It is absolutely ridiculous how bullish this market is. You have no idea what this means. Zero bearish imbalance here. Lunacy. Full blown liquidation squeeze. On the next bounce, like there isn't even a bearish imbalance up here. What we got, man? Like, what's the next excuse that we have to get into a trade here? Like, what is there to do? My goodness, let's look at the Discord.
Ain't nothing right now. Have to wait for the market to show its hand because it's just been grinding up.
There's nothing here. They're goofing off.
And that's why the Qs ran up because of NVIDIA.
Yeah. Well, NVIDIA's up. Let's see. NVIDIA's up 4% in one day. Oh my goodness. That's why. That's why the Qs is so bullish.
199.
There's a $4.5 trillion market company that's up 5%.
Yep. When NVIDIA moves, it moves the whole.
The entire market moves.
Yes, it does.
NVIDIA is the one stock to rule them all. Guys.
Yeah. Johnson & Johnson partnered with NVIDIA.
Oh, that's what that was?
For surgical robots. Johnson & Johnson partnered with NVIDIA.
NVIDIA powered the market to another all-time high squeeze, overshoot. And Microsoft is up 2.5%.
Yes, it is, yes.
Another multi-trillion-dollar company, like a $3 trillion company.
Yeah, it hit $4 trillion.
Wow. PayPal up 7%.
Also, they built the 3.99. I forget what they called offhand. But it's a linking quantum computers with GPUs.
Mm-hmm. Deja says, thoughts on monthly candle closings? Anything can happen over the course of a month. Anything can happen over the course of a day. But I mean, like, I really don't pay too much mind to the monthly candle closings. Only time I really pay attention to those is I will never even consider playing a market on close for the last 10 minutes, for the last 15 to 20 minutes of the day of the monthly candle. So on October the 31st, expect a God candle rebalancing. Out of this world. But other than that, I mean, literally other than the new day for the new month, expect a huge injection of volatility. But other than that, I'm really not paying attention to the monthly candle closes. Because I trade intraday. But like, if we get a super bearish monthly drop and it closes at the bottom, but full-blown momentum, I'm going to expect it to carry over. To precipitate over into the next month.
NVIDIA has had another deal with Zoom Video too.
Look at the NVIDIA, Jesus Christ. The NVIDIA is about to break the 200. Look at the NVIDIA, man. To the moon. My God. The one stock to rule them all. Oh, like they say in the Lord of the Rings, the one ring to rule them all. NVIDIA is the one stock to rule them all, man. All-time high is 199.78 or 88. Looks like they want to go to 200. When they break 200, they're going to shoot. Look at that 15-minute BIST that just formed. Bullish. There is zero indication as to why you should be shorting this market. If you are shorting this market right now, stop. You're going to blow up the account. What are you doing? Best to wait for confirmation. Then you enter safely. I had to come to the realization long ago that I am going to make far more money waiting for confirmation and then getting paid to react to what I'm seeing than for me to try and guess the top and perfectly top ticket every single time and get rich. I had to come to that sad realization. Not sad but it's the truth. It's sad because that's what 98% of that's the opposite of what 98% of people like to do. Any weird habits that you got to where most people keep like to do, just matter of fact, just throw them out. Just get rid of them. They're gonna cause you to lose. They keep on squeezing this. They're confusing people. Look at the ES. The ES wants to dump, but Nvidia is saying no, 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 no. Man, we might have to switch to the ES on a trade here. This is getting ridiculous for shorts. But then yet again, if NQ keeps shooting up, ES is just going to go sideways. It might not dump, but it'll just go sideways. It's like I did earlier. Timestamp, guys. 250 macros coming up. Guys, 250 macros coming up, and they can activate it as of right now. Expect a huge injection of volatility to come about. We got to be on alert here. I'm waiting on first presented for this 250 macro. I'm being for real. All this aside, guys, I'm waiting on first presented, and it better be decent. Then I'll get a pullback, and then I'll short it. When I first started trading, all I did was discretionary trading. Discretionary as far as what? What made you stop? I think everybody should be discretionary because you should exercise caution. Even if you're trading trend lines, why not be discretionary? Why not go, ooh, I'm not going to blindly put a limit order here and let the market tell me when to get in and out. Exercise discretion. Use your mind. Mix and match a few different things that make sense to you. No matter what strategy you're using. Guys, I got to get some water real quick. I'm going to go on mute for like 1 minute. No plan. Just jump in when it looks good. Uh-oh. No, that's not good. That's not discretion. That's gambling. That's just, hey, well, I think this is what they're getting ready to do, so I'll just buy here or I'll sell here. That's not discretion. I think that's fully gambling. To me, discretion is going, well, we are in a 15-minute BISI here, but maybe I shouldn't long this because we're up here at the top. Maybe I'll wait for a deeper pullback, maybe down in here or something like that. Then I'll consider a long. Like, that's discretion to me. Like, that's discretion. Like, I don't know about this small little pullback here. I don't trust this. Maybe I'll wait for a little pullback. Like that. I know ICT says FVG here, or this says a FVG. You know, that might not be the smartest decision. Maybe I'll wait a little bit. Look at the NVIDIA. I got to get some water real quick. Hold on. back. I'm back.
Yeah, sorry, me too. I was doing something.
Where's Quan at? Benny says, here I am. Is it this? Is it this shit music making you relax? I'm in a sauna, bro, about to get fried. Don't listen to this. What do you mean don't listen to this? I'm going back to watching paint dry. Yeah, no, this is some BS. This is some BS for sure. Guys, I might buy this put over here on this, guys, on like the next bounce from inside Discord, guys, in order for them to play, like in order to play this 350 macro here. I mean, this last power hour, guys, just to sort of kind of see. Just, you know what I'm saying? Maybe like I don't know. I might, but this is something that I don't mind holding in order for them to sort of kind of de-risk this market. So this put right here is going to be just based off of the psychological aspect of, I think that they're going to start to de-risk this market going into this, just to let you know. So like that's what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna collapse it whenever they start to flash this to the downside, just to let you know that that's what I'm gonna do. So just to let you know. So I'm about to buy this put here in a minute on the next bounce. On the next bounce, I'm gonna buy this put over here on SPY. And I'm gonna potentially be willing to hold this for like the next 30 minutes or so. We'll see. We'll see what kind of loss I register. But I'm also gonna cut it whenever I get whenever I get a decent profit. So I don't know what they're getting ready to do, but we're getting ready to F around to find out. So I'm looking at this put right now from inside Discord. I'm looking at it right now and I'm eyeing it. But they need to bounce this. They're tapping into a 15-minute BISI right now on ESS fuel to potentially go higher here. We need to be on alert. Look at that. I'm gonna try and fake you out one more bounce. Look at that. Get that fake out. I just bought this put at 315 on SPY. 315 SPY put. I mean, the SPY put with a SPY 15 contracts at 315. I bought just now. I want to see what they're getting ready to do for this power hour, and I'm willing to hold this for the next 30 minutes. Guys, that put was just based off of the psychological aspect of this market, and out of this 1 minute SIBI. I just want to see what they're getting ready to do out of this 1 minute SIBI. I want to see them start to de-risk this market and start to dump this. Guys heading into FOMC. So I bought 15 contracts at 315. Those puts that I sent out inside Discord. You're gonna have to be inside Discord and inside the options chain in order to see what I was talking about. However, NQ's trying to shoot up here to the moon because I think that Nvidia shot past 200. So we'll see what they got going on as far as this is concerned. Look at this squeeze here that they got going on here. Look at that squeeze, Jesus Christ. Look at that hourly candle squeeze, Lord. May he help us. Wait, no, I just bought the put. said, "Dang, bro, you still live? What's good? Of course, I go live until 4 o'clock. Why would I do anything differently?" Discord, I bought the put just to let you know. 315, I bought. Guys, I want to see them run this liquidity right here for this 3 o'clock hourly candle close here. I want to see them do that. Just to let you know. Guys, ES and SPY, they're looking like they're trying to dump and they're trying to create sell-side liquidity and they're trying to flash this. NQ is a juggernaut and NQ is shooting up to the moon at the all-time high because of the NVIDIA. Just to let you know. Guys, I want NQ to sort of kind of chill out here and to just relax itself. Just to chill out so that ES can start even begin to hunting local sell side. Like maybe flash it down in the hair or something like that. That's what I'm looking at. I want to see them dump this down in the hair right before Powell. I just want to see. So I'm watching the SPY. I want to see them dump SPY. There's nothing else up here. They're confusing people. There's no actionable trade strategy behind trying to short NQ right now. The NVIDIA has this entire NASDAQ hostage. It's shooting up. Look at the NVIDIA power in this market. Look at the NVIDIA just powering this market as a juggernaut.
Yeah, if you were going to get into any individual stocks, take it out a week.
What happened with Nvidia, E?
The NVIDIA is up 5% and the NVIDIA has the entire market hostage. It's just shooting up nonstop. So that's why the Qs is just going up. That's why the Qs is up 1% because a $5 trillion market cap company is up 5% in one day. So it bounced the Qs 1% and then Microsoft was up 2.5%. They're worth like $3.5 trillion. And then Tesla's worth $500 billion and they're up 2%. The Meta's break even, but the Amazon's up 2%. They're worth like 1.5 trillion. They're up 1%. Netflix worth $400 billion. They're up 1%, but that's small sheep. This market's just squeezing nonstop to the moon. They're not gonna stop.
I don't even want. I got rid of my Netflix subscription. I don't have nothing good on there anymore anyway.
This is crazy. They're just squeezing this nonstop. I want to see what they're getting ready to do with this 1 minute Sibi right here. I want to see them dump this. I want to see them dump this. Guys, this is what I've been seeing for a while. I've seen this run-up story right here for a while. Like, not a while, as in I've seen this story several times heading into Powell. they lay the okie doke and they gap it up and they keep going up and up for 3 days in a row. And Powell brings down the hammer, or they use Powell to bring down the hammer because he does. Sometimes he just don't even say anything. That's crazy, and they still just dump it for no reason. That's obviously the scenario one that I gave on inside Discord. The other scenario that I've seen is this for the immediate term. I'm getting ready to tell you what I've seen. They'll squeeze it up until like the last 30 minutes of the day. And then for the last 30 minutes of the day, they will immediately start de-risking this market. Guys, in the event that they start dumping this market, as in they're going to start de-risking their positions heading into Powell, as in the market makers will start hunting sell-side liquidity to sort of kind of balance the market out. Do not try and catch this knife. Did you take the 11:30 long? What are you talking about 11:30? What do you mean 11:30? 11:30 Eastern Standard Time, boink? When's Powell talking? Tomorrow at 2:30. Decision tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Yes, the only position I took was the 11:50 macro play because that was all of that. That was all that we had. The market hasn't looked back ever since the 11:50 macro play. There's been nothing here ever since the 11:50 macro play since we bought right here. We long this right here. This market never looked back. It never looked back. Everything else has just been a squeeze, nonstop, and all-time highs. And I've been waiting on them to eclipse this and then to give us a bearish signature. But since they eclipsed this, they haven't given us a bearish signature in order to short the NQ. So because of that, SPY was showing some relative weakness, so I shorted the SPY. but I bought it off of options just based off of the logical explanation from what I've seen, the behavior patterns that I've seen in this market beforehand. Because I've seen how they like to de-risk the market heading into Powell. And we had some bearish imbalances here. And I just bought 15 contracts at $3.15 in order for them to potentially come up in and down to here and sweep this liquidity that they've engineered here. But NQ was looking so bullish because of the NVIDIA, it is literally overpowering the bearishness that ES was playing. But that's in my live cash account I'm shorting. 11:30 New York, nah, I played the 11:50 macro. This is crazy how bullish this is. There is zero weakness on NQ. Zero.
Like the last 3-4 days, crazy.
It's like you did the same thing yesterday, right?
They did the exact same thing yesterday. They're setting up the okie doke. They're playing their cards. This simply just means that on Thursday, they're going to seriously begin to de-risk this market expected. They're getting ready to do another all-time high overshoot off of this. I don't think that this little 1 minute SIBI right here is going to hold. I think they're going to shoot this. That's what I think. I'm being for real. That's just what I think. I'm down about $60 on that put that I bought. But I need them to flash dump this and then to flash dump this and to come down in here or something like that. I'll potentially close out the position like if they flash dump this and then give all of this up and come on up into this zone or something like that. I'll close out the position here as far as the put is concerned. And I don't even day trade options. I'm down $30 right now on this put. But I need them to dump. I'm in my live cash account on that. Because I don't day trade options, but I'm showing you how you can actually trade options based off of some of the things that I'm saying, based off of the price action. If you have the patience. If you understand the psychological aspect as far as what's going on. I need them to dump this and I need them to flash 688 and then dump it down in here, maybe coming down to 687. That's what I need. Well, that's what I prefer, of course. Why? Because I'm in a short position. Why wouldn't I want them to do that? Guys, if NQ starts dumping down in here, do not try and catch this falling knife. I've seen this before. I'm telling you, this carousel is about to stop spinning sometime soon. Do not do that. I'm telling you now. Because I've seen them do this. I've seen them set up the okie doke. I'm not saying they can't go sideways. And I'm not saying this dip might not be bought. But it is best that you do not try and catch a dip into the EOD right before FOMC. I've seen them do this story before. They engineered all this liquidity right here, and this is not good. They engineered this LR right here nonstop in a straight line like this. If they start flashing this down in here, there's nothing to stop them. They're going to run this all. Which is one of the reasons why I bought the put. Because I want to see ES say, I don't want to go higher. And then NQ goes, man, I've been going up nonstop. It's time to come back. And then if NQ starts dumping, ES with its bearishness is going to then start dumping with reckless abandon. That is why I'm in the put. I'm still in the trade. I'm down $15, $20. I want to see them give up. They're going to do one of two things. Considering that they just did it yesterday, that was also why I was willing to take this trade. They're either going to squeeze this and then close it at the EOD. The EOD and the HOD will meet, or they are going to flash dump this. And it is going to be fast and violent, and then they're going to begin to de-risk this market here. I seriously don't believe that there's any in between, based off of what's at stake for FOMC. And based off of what they've been showing earlier before, that's why I'm shorting right now. And I'm still in this short. I'm up $15 on the trade right now. I want to see them flash dump this. This is not enough for me. This is not this right here for the de-risking is not enough. I'd honestly rather take about a $200 or $300 loss on that trade, and then just say, and then just chuck it up as a loss, and then just do it sideways and just close out the trade or break even or take a loss or whatever the case may be. Because I'm not gonna hold this until tomorrow. But even them flashing this right here is not enough for me. I want to see them flash dump it down into here at a minimum, and run this or some shit. Then I'll consider closing out the trade. That's what I see as satisfactory in order for them to potentially begin to de-risk this market. I'm at break even on this call right now. Opportunity in order for you to buy the put is still active because I'm down $7 on it. I want to see them de-risk this market, and they might wait for like the last 30 to 45 minutes to do it. I want to see. I want to test their ability in order for them to close it at the HOD and the EOD 2 or 3 times in a row. Down $30 on this option. Look at this foolishness that they're doing. Look at that. Looks to me that, man, they're going to go 690 on the spot. Bullish. I want to see them flash dump this, man. They're just engineering this liquidity here. It's LR here. They're just engineering it, man. These people are goofing off, dude.
I took 10 calls, like $50.
Good job, Phantom. Great job. Great trades. You shorting on the futures? No, I bought a put in my live cash account, but I let everybody know. Like I said, you know what? I'll send a screenshot inside Discord.
I took the opposite position.
Good job. I'll send it out inside Discord. The put that I bought. Limit order. That's crazy. 100% on those Nvidia calls, huh, Chilo? They're either about, guys, I think they're about to cause a lot of people a lot of pain. But I just know the tendencies of how they don't like to just, of the tendencies, just the behavioral pattern of how they tend to de-risk the market very, very fast heading into power. I just know that. So that's what I'm specifically looking on. After engineering this LRLR here, just nonstop like this is just flat out ridiculous. The NVIDIA, look at the NVIDIA, man. NVIDIA's at the 201. NVIDIA's up 5.5% in one day. Non-stop powerhouse. Taking QQQ and NQ higher to the moon. Okay, ES just inversed that 1 minute SIBI that I was looking at. But I'm gonna still hold this. I want to see them de-risk this market. This is looking to me like QQQ wants to go to 635. My goodness. These people are not playing. Look at this bullish breakout. Gap it up, sideways, non-stop bullish continued squeeze into the EOD again. Classic. Look at this. Good job, Phantom. Way to scalp it, Phantom. Good job, sir.
Yeah, there's not too much going on.
There's not much going on.
It's
There's not much going on, man. You got to take it where you can get it.
take what you can get, right?
Let's squeezing this. We're going up nonstop. I'm still holding this put. Look at the QQQ. They're going to squeeze it and shoot it again.
Yeah, that was my analysis.
Double top. They're going to squeeze this and shoot it up again. Double top. Perfect. Hope this is the top. I'm short, Jimmy says. I'm going to short too. I'm going to put. But this perfect double top does not inspire that much confidence in me on the Qs. I don't like how they did that. Just to let you know. I don't like that. 1225. 612. I think they're going to shoot this. That's what I think in my mind from what I've seen. I don't care if I'm opposite of the position. I know that the market doesn't like double tops. So they better at least disrupt this before they even consider going lower. That's a triple top. They're going to shoot it. Green shoot all-time high across all indices again. Green shoot.
What are these people doing, E?
Yeah, I said that. Yeah, I said that they're gonna do a liquidation break where they're gonna dump this. There really isn't gonna be in between. These people, they're just shooting it. There's nothing else to it. There's nothing else to it. That right there was a liquidation break to the upside. I'm still gonna hold this put.
Yeah, I think by year's end the Qs are going to be over 700. Excuse me, the SPY.
This is a full-blown liquidation break. Again, 2 days in a row. They're setting up the okie doke. They're gonna dump this tomorrow afternoon. They're scaring you out. Where you sized accordingly is the question. Look at that. Full bullish breakout. They're breaking it loose and going to the moon now. They're going 680. They're going 635 QQQ. Full blown 100% bullish breakout. Non-stop bullish continued squeeze. They're going.
Wow.
Full blown bullish breakout. Liquidity sweep.
That
Yes, they're hurting people. That's why I'm not going to short this in my futures contract and my futures accounts. There's no need for me to. There's zero bearishness. Zero. Anything else is guessing and gambling. That's why I bought that put with the psychological aspect in mind. It's a liquidation break. Just made $400, Twan says. Good job, Twan. Good job.
Good job.
Good job, buddy. Excuse me. I want to see what they're going to do for these last 30 minutes of this market. That's what I want to see. This market never even considered looking back ever since that 1150 macro. It never even considered it. Not even, it wasn't even a thought. Timestamp 3:30 on the dot. This is right around the time though I was expecting them to start to de-risk this market the last 30 minutes of the day, heading in the pound. More than likely they start to do it because they've liquidated everybody now. I'm on alert. I'm on alert. $2,500 more to pass the funded, Twan says. Okay, good job. Day by day. Excuse me. Sorry, day by day. To the dirt. We'll see, Jimmy.
Yeah, Pal's gonna speak tomorrow. Yeah, if the FOMC meeting.
Yeah, we'll see. As it stands right now, I'm
Two-
serious. As it stands right now, because they didn't do it like exactly like guys. This right here was the first percentage right here off of this full blown liquidation break. As it stands right now, considering that they didn't run this like how I wanted to, I'm going to seriously be evaluating this put position in the event that we sweep this, like how I was expecting. So like, instead of me deciding to just hold it down in here or something like that, I'll seriously be evaluating like whenever we sweep this and then maybe come down into the zone here. I'll probably fully 100% collapse this trade. And as we get closer to break even, I'll even consider taking a break even depending upon the action that they're showing me in the put. Because this is shaping up to be like a liquidation squeeze in order to skip people out towards the end of the day. And I'm not going to hold no put until tomorrow. Why would I do that for?
No.
If they're going to squeeze it, and guys, if they squeeze this and close at the EOD, they're going to shoot this and go up higher tomorrow. There's no debate. They're not just going. You're not going to wake up in the market be down 2% at the squeeze into the EOD. They don't do that. This market, guys, this market's like a locomotive. Whenever it starts going, it gets going. They better do it, guys. They better reveal their hand with what they're getting ready to do in front of you. Stop trying to guess what they're getting ready to do. That's why everybody keeps on trying to guess and short the all-time high. That's why they keep on getting squeezed out. Because it's like a locomotive. It's going to keep going. It precipitates into the next day, depending upon how bullish the action is. Anyway, look at this first percentage. Jesus Christ. Look at the NVIDIA. NVIDIA's up 6%. It's at 203. May it stop. NVIDIA's powering this entire market.
Yep.
NVIDIA is saying no, 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 no. The market is saying yes, 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 yes. Okay, you know what? You're right. No. NVIDIA is literally saying, yes, 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 yes. And the market is going, no, 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 no. No? No? Okay, maybe. All right, yes. Absolutely. Fuck yes. That's what's going on. Just so you're aware. ES is slightly starting to show some weakness because we're rejecting this 1 minute SIBI here off of this first presented. NQ is saying, hell no, I still want to go higher because of the NVIDIA. Guys, I need NVIDIA to roll over like 0.5%. Like, I mean, come on. Just like literally, that's it. Just 0.5% or some shit. Or a quarter for this market to even begin to cool off. They have been squeezing people. Lunacy. They're scaring people out, I think. Excuse me, I had to stretch. No bearish signature has been formed. IWM flat and getting beat up. That tells me something ain't right. Yeah. That tells you guys, if that's the case, then that's telling you specifically that it's not a broad market rally. It's telling you that it's clustered with the Mag 7. If high-level risk assets were on the table, then the IWM, then the IWM will be soaring. The IWM is down 0.5%. It's telling you that the NVIDIA is powering this entire move. Expect them to begin to start to de-risk this market. Whenever they start doing this, do not catch this knife. I want to see this get swept here. I'll put this alert here so that I don't have to look at this. So I can still look at the cues, so that I can look at a trade setup on my futures chart. I want to see them flash this and give this up. I want to see them flash 688. Like flash dump 688 and give it up after this liquidation break and scare everybody out and take everybody along for this ride. This market might start getting heavy now. You need to be on alert here. You might want to put your big boy pants on. This market might start getting kind of heavy. If they start to create bearish imbalances here to the downside, if NQ decides to start to become the guys, if NQ starts to de-risk itself, ES is going to dump. I'm still holding this ES put. I'm watching this right now. I want to see them dump this. Flash it and give it up. I want to see them start to de-risk this. I want to see them turn. I want to see ES turn NQ bearish, and then NQ use the fuel going lower to then dump ES further. That was the logic and the reasoning from behind the options. I'm using the power of the options in order to give me more leverage. Not leverage as in size, because nothing, guys, futures gives you 500 to 1 leverage. 500 to 1. You cannot get that in the options chain. I want to see them flash dump this on the ES. I want to see them flash dump this and flash this and maybe coming down to this 15-minute BISA here. I want to see this. This right is what I'm looking at. We have, guys, we have a second presented here. We have a second presented after a first presented. I want to see them dump this. I want to see them de-risk this market here heading into Powell and force people to try to knife catch. I've seen this similar pattern before. Run it up and then de-risk it all and then dump. I want to see them flash dump it. Wow, I'm up $200 on this options. Options contract is at 325. I want to see them flash dump this. I want to see them flash dump this and then take out this liquidity right over here. Guys, when they take out this liquidity, I'm going to close. Guys, I'm going to collapse this trade on this options contract. I'm going to collapse it.
Congrats on that, buddy.
I want to see them flash dump this. Whenever they flash dump this and then take this out, I'm going to collapse this trade. I'm just letting you know this right now. I'm up $200 on it. Just some quick and simple lunch. I got it sitting at 30. Matter of fact, I'm a front runner at 29 and get out at 29. They're eating into this right now. I just got out of it just now. I got out of it, guys, and I just made this a quick $200 just for some lunch money. And that was just off of 15 contracts.
Congratulations, buddy.
Yeah, guys, I sort of kind of front ran it, guys, because we're in deep positive HVL, guys, so I really don't care about an extra 0.01%. But guys, the logic and the reasoning was there. All right? I'll send out the screenshot right now inside Discord. I just collapsed the trade right now. Those options contracts are soaring. They're flashing it. I'm out. I will be out. Guys, they're starting to de-risk this market right now before Powell. You don't want to be fucking around with these people. What did I tell you about trying to knife catch? I told you about that. This is the logic that I'm talking about. I told you. You don't want to be fucking around with that. I'm out. I sent it. Guys, I just made some lunch money off the options chain. That's it. Just some simple money. Not anything too serious. Yes, sir. Showed it at the top. Up 5K, Jimmy says. Good job, Jimmy. You listen. You get rewarded when you listen to me. You would be rewarded even more handsomely if you were inside here, Jimmy. Imagine that. Now imagine if you took 1% of that money that you just made and bought a month's membership and then started to understand. 1%. Less than 1%, as a matter of fact. For the money you just made. What do you mean when you say you're about to collapse it? It means I closed up the trade. I closed it out. What I was looking at was invalidated, so I closed it out. I got it. I collapsed it right here. You can see the P&L right here. I sent it out inside Discord. I closed it right here. This right was my P&L. Like, guys, I was only trying to make a quick $200, $200 or $300 based off of what I was seeing, because they weren't giving me anything else on the cues, nothing I could sink my teeth into. I will let you know what I am doing, how and where, and I will outline it for you. It's up to you in order for you to do the homework so it makes sense to you. So you don't blindly take my trades. Just got it. Thank you. No problem. I got you. They're dumping this. They're de-risking this ahead of Powell. Nevertheless, guys, I said I was going to reevaluate here whenever we got to this 15-minute VISI here. This right here was a classic liquidation, sweep and grab and then dump. I've seen that story before too. They were not fooling me. And guys, it was going to be highly unlikely that they do this and squeeze this up into here and then close this at the EOD like this. Before a major groundbreaking economic event. They're not going to do that. I've seen that before. If they do that, then I would have just chucked it up as a loss because I was sized accordingly. They not really going to do that, man. When is NQ going to stop dropping? What are you talking about? It was just shooting up to the moon 5 minutes ago. They just started dropping it. What you mean? What you want from them? Holy smokes, it's 3:44. Best we not take any more trades. What they about to do here on here, Oh, I read that wrong. What they about to do on here, NQ? Timestamp 3:44. The behavior pattern from what I've seen, from when I last called it out, the last time, to the exact tick and to the exact second. For the 350 macro the last time, from where I said that they were going to pump it and then give them a one dump candle. The behavioral pattern from what I have observed from my years and years of backtesting data and watching price action go before my very eyes and my accounts be drained, and and it's been mentally engraved into the very fibers of who I am as a person. What I have typically seen is right before a major economic event, like an FOMC or something like that, they typically de-risk it. However, here's the deal. That could have been the de-risking. They could very well keep this shit sideways because we're up here at the all-time high. But what I have seen from this, I haven't seen too many all-time high scenarios to where we're all up here at the all-time high right before an FOMC event. I haven't seen that too many times. But I've seen vertical liquidation break squeezes into a major economic event. And so how this ties to the 350 macro that's getting ready to come up is this. More than likely what I have seen is when this 350 macro comes, you are going to get a God candle like you have never seen before. You're going to get a flash wick God candle, and the wick is going to print before the body. And then I think that they're going to do the thing that hurts the most amount of people. If they begin to de-risk this market down into here, like if they keep this market down here, like as in like they don't run this, as in like they don't run this LR here, I'm going to expect them to flash it, run this LR here, And then I have seen them give you the most God body candle you have ever seen in your entire life to the upside. And they'll just keep going in the direction that they were going. They will come down here, flash it down here, grab this liquidity, and then they will just shoot this shit to hell. I mean, to hell, to the moon, like you've never seen before. That's just what I've typically seen. Now, there have been a few occurrences to where this 350 macro comes in. Listen to me. The direction that this 350 macro comes in, I don't think that it is going to necessarily choose a direction and then stop, just like how it did the other day, or just like how it's done the last few times. When this 350 macro comes on, it is going to be not a steam locomotive. It is going to be a bullet train locomotive on a mission. You need to understand that. It is going to be moving like Trump is sneezing about tariffs. Best to sit out and watch and observe so you can learn and notate this for the next time. Just to let you know. Okay? We got about another minute and 30 seconds left. I just put in a couple micro buys. Put TP up there somewhere. That's guessing, Devin, but it's okay because you said it's only a couple micros. But they have not run this LR here. They have not ran this here. This concerns me to the downside. Logically speaking, I could see them giving a God body candle squeeze up. But this right here concerns me because they have not taken this out prior to this 350 macro. They have not completed this objective that I think that they're trying to do. That's why I'm concerned about a flash wick down in here and then it's shooting. But if you don't mind losing a couple $100 or risking a couple $100 on just two or three micros, then that's fine. We have about another 45 seconds here. Oh, he said, should I just put in a couple micro buys and put TP up there somewhere? No, you should not. Not even with 2 micros. You might 3 or 4 micros. You should probably just sit here and do nothing. It's best to observe. Just like how I called it out yesterday, it's best to observe. This 350 macro is getting ready to commence in about 25 seconds. And they have not completed this objective right here. Running this right here. They have not completed this objective. They have not done that. And they have not taken out this right over here on yes. That right there is where I think that they're targeting. We have about another 3 more seconds left. Watch the wick. Flash dump. Targeted. Done. They took it out. They just took out that alert just now. They're dumping this down into here. This right here is what I was looking at. That's why I set the alerts here. They haven't completed that objective. That's why I said that. Flash wick down. Thank you, shorts. No, man. You don't short this, man. It's a lottery. You don't short a move like that. So on that flash wick there, could just completed that objective. ES had not completed its objective yet, which is right here. Which is what I've set the alert at. NQ did, but ES is watching it. You need to watch this. I would not even consider a long here yet. I think that they're still going to dump this and then target this. There's a shitload of liquidity sitting right here, and they want to flash this down here to fill these orders. So NQ longs, man, what's going on with you, man? Listen, if you cannot interpret what I'm saying, then you need to pay for the knowledge of community pages inside my bio. What's going on, man? You okay? Listen to what I'm saying. I'm literally telling you what they're doing before they do it. Matt says full plort longs. Matt Blanken's been watching for a while. I know that he's fucking with me. Anyway, low-key just lost $200. Why'd you lose $200? When I told you not to do that. are you not inside here? So that you can ask me questions. Why are you not inside here? What are you doing down there? I don't like the fact that ES just teased this. I don't like the fact that they did that. I don't like that. And the fact that they didn't complete the objective across both of these. I don't like the fact that they did that. I'm being honest with you, I don't. That just does not sit right with me. NQ did it. NQ took it out. I might actually have considered a long here if ES flashed this. Scout, that is. He says, nah, you're a wizard, Harry. Thanks, Rafiki. I just don't necessarily trust this right here. From what I've seen, I don't trust this. Where's your Discord? The knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. You need to understand what I'm talking about when I say liquidity. That is $11 per month. The knowledge and community page link is inside my bio. Discord is halfway down page 1 when you join. You can still join Discord the same day. But if I start talking liquidity, and if I start outlining this market and I start calling it for you, and you start asking me and say, hey, bro, what's a liquidity sweep? Or, hey, what do you mean by orders? Or, hey, man, what's a FVG or a BISI or a SIBI? I'm going to say, did you read page 1 of the knowledge community page? Did you watch that FVG simplified playlist? Like that. But then once you do, and once you understand, once you put some effort in, then you can begin to understand what I'm talking about. And then I will hand feed it to you. You just gotta chew. But I'm not gonna grab your jaw and move your jaw up and down and then chop in your throat for you to swallow the food. That's ridiculous. I might do that for $15,000 to $20,000 a month per person. But that's why I got the pages separate so that I can keep it inexpensive. So you can access it whenever you're ready to actually interpret the information and change your life. I don't believe them on this bounce here because this tells me that they're fucking around. Them not doing that like that does not inspire confidence to me that they're gonna bounce that. They did that for a reason. I think that it's a 75% chance that they reattack this here within the next 6 minutes. That's just what I personally think. They could very well bounce this, but I'd rather just them just bounce this and I just be wrong. From what I've seen, that's just what I've seen. So I'm not gonna do nothing contrary of that until they've completed an objective. Why would I? That's why I didn't take the long on the 350 macro. I'd like to see you in action full time. Oh yeah, you can join here. But why not join, learn, and then you can be in the action too. And then you too can call this market on, and then you can understand what they're doing, and you can save yourself from doing shit like this because you can see what they're doing in real time. Guys, this is not a coincidence that I've called out the 350 macro like this 2 times in a row, nonstop, and I know exactly where they're going. This is not a coincidence. They're fooling around here. Do not be fooled. I don't believe them. I don't believe them until they take this out here. They might even wait for the market to close to do it. I've seen them do that too. Do not be fooled. Anyway, it's 5 minutes left and there's 4 minutes left inside this day. I'm not going to do anything anyway. So I've already accomplished my goal as far as making my $50 for my Apex account. So I'll just sit here and do nothing. I'm going to be making money while I'm watching you. You need to be learning first and then implement. Don't just reduce me to an alert service. You need to understand. Bro, NQ just dumb crazy, he says. Bro, I told you that they was going to start de-risking this market before Powell. Well, you didn't believe me? Why would you long that? I told you not to do that. It's literally what I said. I'm not going to long this either because they didn't sweep this liquidity. There's no play rider. None. There's no play to make right here because there's 2 minutes left in this day before a major economic event, before the largest one in the last month and a half to 2 months, amid a government shutdown. FOMC release. FOMC day is tomorrow. Powell, Jerome Powell. You'll make money, Psalm 45, but you got to learn first. You got to be willing to understand and read a little bit to interpret. I don't believe them on any long until they eclipse that level. They might even wait till 4 o'clock to do it. Watch. Guys, once you begin to understand where they're going, you can then understand what not to do. You need to understand that. In this game, knowing what not to do is far more important than understanding what to do. Because once you understand what not to do, then you can begin to put the pieces of the puzzle together on what to do. A lot of people think that they need to understand what to do, and that's how they get blown up. A lot of people think, oh, I need to make money. No. I need to know and you need to know and you need to understand how not to lose money. I succeed because I am a great loser. I am one of the best losers that you'll ever come across. That is why I succeed. You think in your mind that I need to make a lot of money. No. You need to manage your risk, and you need to learn managing your risk means, oh, wow, I'm a good loser. That means that between today and yesterday, I sat here, no trades yesterday because they squeezed and I kept on calling the market out nonstop. And I outlined it for you, and I still took no trades. And then today I took 1 trade on 4 micros on my Apex accounts, and I walked away with $60 times 4. And I got enough ammo in my will well for tomorrow. That's what that means. There's 1 minute left in this day. And they still haven't taken that out yet. They're goofing off. No trade. It's over with. It's cooked. He says, wow, well said. Yep. Do not be fooled if for the last, if on market close they come here and then they smash this right over here because they've been masking their objective this entire time. Do not be surprised if they do that. Watch. 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 This shit is not pre-recorded, just like how it was yesterday. I know, like, guys, I know that some of y'all motherfuckers are here thinking that this shit is fucking pre-recorded, it's pre-scripted. It is not. This is the market in real time. Unless you're on TikTok, then you're 7 or 8 seconds behind. Discord is instantaneous. Like I'm sitting next to you. Market close. Market close. If you're on YouTube, it's 10 seconds behind. Like I said, it wouldn't surprise me if they didn't win when the market closed. They fucked you. They didn't give you a chance to look. They took it out. They took out the level. The alert just didn't go off. They smashed it. Look. Look. You can see it. Look. You can see what their objective was. They hit it. That was the alert. That was the ping. They did it. So because I understood what not to do, I didn't long it and I didn't lose money. And I saved myself from maybe at best a break even. Because I understand what not to do. So I know not to go opposite of their objective. Look at what they did. They were lying to you this entire time. They were fooling you. What did I tell you? If you were trying to figure out how the fuck I'm doing this, you can do the same. I couldn't find you on Discord. Did you not hear what I said, Son 45? You cannot find me on Discord. You have to pay for the knowledge and community page, and then you can join Discord halfway down page 1. That is $29 per month. The knowledge and community page is $11 per month, or $29 every 3 months. Discord is hidden on purpose. I need to know is, yeah, it's very cheap. So if that's the case, then buy a year's membership for like $200, and you'll make damn near 5-6 times that in one trade. But like I said, I need to know whether or not that you're trying to improve your life or not. And I need to know whether or not that you're serious, because people like to scream all the time, you gatekeeping, gatekeeping, gatekeeping. Oh man, everybody's a gatekeeper. Nobody wants me to succeed. Nobody wants me to help somebody. Man, motherfucker, I'm calling it out for you right here, right now. Are you ready? Or are you not ready? It's just that simple. Oh, let me guess. Now, since someone's not gatekeeping, now you think it's too good to be true. That's what poor people think. Whenever someone's not gatekeeping, they now think it's too good to be true. And that is right. And that right there is why they stay where they're at. And why the rich keep getting richer. That right there. Because they always think somebody's out to get them. They took out that level and they bounced it. That's how you know that's how you know what they were aiming for has been completed. Whenever they flash it like this and they stop it on the dime and they shoot it up, that's how you know. Since they hit, we longer now? Absolutely not. There's no volume. The market's closed. We don't know what they're getting ready to do. The market's closed. It's the day before FOMC. The day's done. If you didn't have an opportunity to trade, then you need to chuck today up as a break-even day. Just a missed opportunity. It's okay. There's always going to be another day. Guys, listen, I got to go get something to eat, and I got to figure out some food. The Knowledge Community page link is inside my bio. You can click on it, and then you can understand what I'm doing and how to read this market like this. Do you look at the Greeks at all? Not at all whenever it comes to the options chain. I understand it, but I'm really not, because I don't day trade options like that heavily. I trade the options chain just based off how I'm interpreting this market, and you can do the same. You can still make a shitload of money off of the price action of knowing what to do and what not to do. You don't trade the time distortion, you wait for confirmation, and you short it. And then you get out modestly. What's there to think about? All that other shit gives me a headache. However, you have to consider the Greeks if you're day trading options on a serious level, because they churn people out in the options chain by going sideways through time distortion. They screw you over with the Greeks. They screw the theta over. Anyway, like how I always say, if you made money today, great job. If you lost money today, what happened? Let's notate that. Do you know what you're doing? Are you doing what 95% of other people are doing? That's why you're getting the same results 95% of people are getting. And 95% of those people are failures, not good failures, they're bad failures. Because in order to be a successful trader, you have to be a good loser. It's not about making money, it's about, do you know how to lose properly, and do you know how to keep the money you have, as in you're a good loser? Is that what you're doing and you're expecting different results? Or do you need a mentor and an instructor? Have you ever done anything meaningful in life without an instructor? No, you have not. Huh? You have not. Who taught you how to wipe your booty? Who taught you how to brush your teeth? You had an instructor. Who taught you how to read or write? You had an instructor. Who taught you how to use a phone? You had an instructor. Who taught you how to talk? You had an instructor. Who taught you how to read language in school? You had an instructor for 12 years at least through grade school. College, 4 years. Postgrad, 4 years. At your job, you had a probationary period where you were being instructed by a trainer on the job. At the gym, you have a personal trainer at the gym. That's your instructor. Are you trying to navigate this market by strategies that you learned off of Reddit and Craigslist and Backpage and God knows what other websites? Damn, Facebook Marketplace or OfferUp? Okay, that's fine. I get that. But are you still doing the same strategy that 95% of other people are doing and then they're failing at? Because those are the failing statistics? That's probably why. I would classify that as the absolute height of insanity. Some food for thought. Anyway. Okay, well, I'm not just going to trust anybody. That's why I'm trying to save my $11, sir. You've seen what I say and how it comes to fruition. That is not a coincidence. You will learn, and you will learn how to do the same. Anyway, guys, like I always say, life is very, very, very hard. And it's not easy to be green every single day. And it's not easy to understand how to navigate this market. So I understand that. And I understand everybody's on their own journey. And life is hard. It will kick you in your ass sometimes. I get that, guys. Okay? So with that being said, guys, listen, I mean this seriously with every being of who I am. Hey man, you just met me. Like I always say. But I still mean this. And listen, and you, yes, you. I understand what you're going through, okay? And I'm serious. I love you. I love you, man. I love you, girl. I seriously do. All right? You're going to get through it. And whatever you're struggling with, you're going to improve, all right? But you got to be willing to work and study a little bit, all right? Take advantage of the opportunity. Not everybody's out to get you. Seriously. You always talk about gatekeeping, but whenever someone's not willing to gatekeep, you always think someone has an ulterior motive. You're at that point, you're the one hindering yourself from succeeding. Come on, you got to be better. And take advantage of the opportunity, because only you can save you. Anyway, I'm gonna stop running on, but you get the point. I love you. I'll talk to you tomorrow for FOMC, and then we'll navigate it 9, 10 a.m. in the morning from Discord to go over the FOMC plan that I'll send out. Tomorrow's going to be a dangerous day. You got FOMC and you have trillions of dollars reporting for earnings. 1/3 or 1/4 size at a minimum tomorrow. Expect losses potentially, but you got to mitigate those losses the best way that you can if you're going to trade tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a dangerous day. Might even be best you just walk away and wait for the dust to settle and come back maybe on Thursday. All right. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye, guys. DM me if you got any questions, though. Love you. Bye.